Yo, Black, turn me up. Yo, AB, you stacking up.
What they mean, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Nevo. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Hey, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Nevo. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Get the green, goes to sing, man, I got this. In the streets pulling stunts for that fortune. Scorch the beat when I spit, man, I tore shit. You don't wanna feel the pain that I record with. Yeah, we did it on our own, no endorsements. Shit get hard, we don't stop, we don't forfeit. But these streets made a nigga so heartless. Shit dark, but my light shine regardless. Yeah. And you can keep the nonsense. Survive for a living, rap something I have fun with. You can have the fame, I'm so way beyond it. Don't know who to trust, so I can't go unless the gun fit. Even then, you still better watch who you run with. They see you with potential, try to put you on dumb shit. Won't strike like a zebra, but regrets is what it come with. Lost blood, sweat, tears, and a whole bunch of dumb shit. Fuck they mean, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Nevo. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Hey, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Nevo. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Full of schemes like Madoff, stunts like Knievel. Married to the streets, no prenup, I can't leave her. Taking off, try to keep up and I speed up. Squad made of bosses, we ain't need no one to lead us. We tried it, but deeper in the slums where that led us. Don't let them see you hurt, you gotta keep your head up. Gotta keep my head up, yeah. Found knowledge on my own, cause ain't nobody show me better. I'm just thinking logically, that's knowledge over cheddar. Don't move by their rules, so they label me the devil. They hate to see my people with intelligence and cleverness. Don't feed me with your doctrine, don't play with my intelligence. Dropping knowledge on my people, won't deceive them like the priest. I'm a good nigga, but inside it's a beast. Trying to chase that root of evil, made a monster out of me. When you see me in the streets, they be the monster that you see. But they mean, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Nevo. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Hey, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Nevo. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil.
Yeah, I understand, nigga. You just being reclassified as black, Negro, color, mulatto, all that crazy shit, nigga. And the Indians, try, my nigga. Try. I said, nigga ain't black, I'm an Indian. Double tone, get on brown skin. Ain't no African American. Nigga, I'm an Indian. I say, nigga ain't black, I'm an Indian. Double tone. Get on brown skin, organic to the land of indigenous. 37, no children. Yeah, that's the stolen land. Run it up, got it with the band. Organic to the land. Ain't got no friends. There what Rama said. The motherfucker stole his land. Bitch, I ain't black, I'm an Indian. Double tone, yeah, I'm brown skin. Organic to the land of indigenous. Indigenous. Nigga ain't black, I'm an Indian. Double tone, yeah, I'm brown skin. Organic to the land, indigenous. Indigenous. Again into the land. Oh, I've been here. Now I eat the gas in the air. Now I eat the, yeah, my curly hair. Now I eat the, feel the burning inside. Got a soul, nigga. Got a soul. Feel the burning inside. What's above is below. Again into the land. Oh, I've been here. Boy, I've been here. Boy, I've been here. 14, 19. Bitch, I ain't black, I'm an Indian. Copper tone, yeah, I'm brown skin. I got it to the land of indigenous. Nigga ain't black, I'm an Indian. Copper tone, yeah, brown skin. Organic to the land, indigenous.
You don't want to waste your precious downtime.
Platinum, baby.
OBP, yeah, Panther, Free Jazzy Chuck, yeah, Genie. Here's a little something about an OG like me, yeah. I'm him, yeah, I'm me, yeah. Here's a little something about an OG like me. South Dallas, Bonton, Bear Street, Door Street, yeah. Here's a little something about an OG like me. East Side, Rub City, East 21st Street, yeah. Here's a little something about an OG like me. Got the mind of a genius, but I'm straight from the streets, yeah. First thing I like to say is rest in peace, Pokey. Heard a lot about me, baby, you don't really know me, no. Talk a lot of this and that, but boy, you gotta show me. I ain't looking for nobody, pay me if you owe me. Make a lot of sense, everybody gotta listen. Rock with Donald Trump, why? Cause I'm a dollar-tician. Never did a lot of wishing, but I did a lot of whipping. Whole lot of dollar getting, pressing potty in my kitchen. In the world about to end, don't nobody give a damn. Everybody is a go, but they ain't messing with the ram. And these ladies love my flow, cause they know he's so real. You can call me Michael James or Jacoby O'Neal. Hey, here's a little story about an OG like me, yeah. I'm him, yeah. I'm me, yeah. Here's a little story about an OG like me. Never told on the soul, not you, not me. No, maybe I am him, maybe I am Jim. Jumping out the gym, shining like a gem. Move a lot of weight, but I ain't at the gym. I ain't getting trim, and I ain't getting slim. Hey, I be hitting Kylie if I ain't hitting Kim. Ball head, but I be damned if I ain't getting trim. Hey, I ain't the best rapper, cause I ain't Eminem. Best producer, Dr. Dre, Corey, Moe, and Timberland. Hey, industry corrupt, trying to make us feminine. Trying to turn our men to women, trying to make our women men. Giving killers all the power, false courage for the cowards. Be the same boy they caught in bed with the White House. Puff Daddy in the shower with the pills and the powder. It's 100 ghetto kids getting shot every hour. Hit a certain tax bracket, here come the Illuminati. Cause the Christian Jews and Aki still work for the Anunnaki. Hey, maybe I am Jim, jumping out the gym. Shining like a gem. Move a lot of weight, but I ain't at the gym. Maybe I am Jim, jumping out the gym.
Makes me wanna sing, and every time I think about your love, it drives me crazy. Every time I see your face, it makes me wanna sing, and every time I think about your love, it drives me crazy. Say, my lady, tell me what's wrong with your boyfriend. Come on. He holds the key to your heart, but he don't love you, baby, like I do. Oh, they wanna be with you. Girl, you are the love of my life, babe. Gonna give it to you, baby. You belong to me and only me, baby. I belong to you. I belong. I give all my love to you. I give all my love, baby. I wanna give you all my love. I belong to you. I belong. I give all my love to you. Oh, baby, baby, oh. Say, my lady, you are so fine. I wake up in the morning to see a smile on your face, baby. You are a queen of my heart, baby. I belong to you, and you belong to me, yeah. Girl, you are the love of my life, babe. All those cloudy days, they fade away when you come my way, baby. Oh. I belong to you. I belong. I give all my love to you. Girl, if you were mine, I'd never do you wrong, baby. 'Cause I give all my love. I belong to you. I belong. I give all my love. Listen up, you baby. Say, my lady, I belong to your baby. Oh, 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 oh. Every time I see your face, it makes me want to sing. And every time I think about your love, it drives me crazy. Oh, my life belong, baby. Every time I see your face, it makes me want to sing. Oh, every time I think about your love, it drives me crazy. Higher, baby. Wanna get higher with your love, 'cause I belong. To you. I give all my love to you. Every time I see your face, it makes me want to sing. I belong to you, baby.
Hey man, shout out to whoever that young nigga was singing to. Huh. Yeah, shout out to her, bro. All right, we getting back to it.
Yeah. Say what? Let's take a trip. Through my world. Welcome to the land where the roots run deep. spirit in the wind. No lies, no sleep. A conscience is born. That soil I keep. Ancestral flame. In the bars I speak. They slide, we rise with a calm disguise. God's on my side when the wicked try. Mama gave the truth. Yeah, she told no lies. Pure soul armor, can't colonize. Backbone solid, my stance unshook. Reading that truth, not what's in the book or tradition. That's how I cook. Line for line, boy, look how I look. Tribal drum bounce with a West Coast lean. Gold light flash through a smoke blue scene. 808 kick like ancestral dreams. Born from the ground, that eternal flame. Welcome to my world. No clones a minute. First born flame. That's so legit. Mama gate game, not that studio script. Essence rock, while the baseline hit. Crystal clean, mind beam. No fear in sight. Warrior tone when I speak that light. Drumline talking, my truth gon' run. I'm the autonomous, the firstborn. Land still hum with my feet touch down. Spirit gon' lift when the bass come round. Talk that truth, make the wicked frown. Never bow down, I just stand my ground. Yeah, energy glow when I slide that beat. Real West vibe, got the tribe in me. Talking that truth from the roots, you see. Every bar trip, authenticity. On the bridge in the skies. The flame to the fight. The echo of the drum. In the dead of the night. Power in the tone. That's the birthright. Every verse charged up. It's pure in sight. Mama said, walk with your chest up strong. Ancestors hum through every song. I was born in the soil where I belong. A touch in the soul, been real all along. Welcome to my world. No clones a minute. Firstborn flame. That's so legit. Mama gate game, not that studio script. Essence rock, while the baseline hit. Crystal clean, mind beam. No fear in sight. Warrior tone when I speak that light. Drumline talking, my truth gon' run. I'm the autonomous, the firstborn.
Heart care. We believe.
Here's another official block banger.
I'm strapped with number babies. I'm flying down 20. Finna make about 80. I'm strapped with number babies. I'm flying down 20. Finna make about 80. A normal day in the hood, you smoking cushion. Trapped in the hood and I'm selling number deuces. Flying down 20 with a trunk full of cookies. Ate a play jug and I move like keep brooking. Riding in the coupe, throw the deuce and keep looking. Picking rings stupid and my chain is like a movie. 4 stash spots and my urgent black dually. Pontiac Grand Prix, I did it for the goofies. Kush on deck, babies on deck. Young juice man, straight cash, no checks. Posted in your hood with a pot and a scale. Trap going ham, man, they had to call 12. Got me faded. I'm strapped with number babies. I'm flying down 20. Finna make about 80. Bitch got me faded. I'm strapped with number babies.
like time fly. Well, in Pittsburgh, damn, that's a long ride. Making plays out of town, still selling cream pie. Project posted all about me dead green guy. Money so long like the hours on Green Mile. Curvestone shouted, serving number breakdown. Public housing help the juice get this money pie. Buy the 6 cell phone, got new cars breaking down. Every day with a new bitch, that's how I get down. Stupid color chain and my don't drop a count style. Faded, faded. I'm strapped with number babies, babies. I'm flying down 20, 20. Finna make about 80, 80. Bitch got me faded, faded. I'm strapped with number babies, babies. I'm flying down 20, 20. Finna make about 80, 80. Studio working, dope working. Right hand good, Benz look like Steve Urkel. Chevy C10 and it's strapped with number babies. Rap game easy and the dope game gravy. Raised in the A but wasn't born at Grady. Trapped at the store and used to eat at Sadie's. Born so big, could've swore it was the 80s. Photographs working and my boys like the Navy.
Whoa, man, amazing car. When did you become a millionaire?
What is the sport?
I've been staring at your photograph, wondering where you're at today. And I've been hanging by the telephone, hoping that you'll call home and stay. You told me you needed more walks, more talks, more feeling close to me. I wanna be close to you. Didn't know you needed some roses, some romance, a little candlelight, and slow things. That's not how it's been. But maybe we can try again. Try. Maybe we can try again. I remember all the days gone by, and I'm wondering why I couldn't see. I could search the whole world over and never find what you always giving me. I told you I needed more time, more space, more freedom, free to do what you wanna do. I gave you no roses, no romance, no candlelight, and no slow dance. But that's just how it's been. Maybe we can try again. Try. Maybe we can try again. Try. Maybe we can try again. Yeah. I'm remembering you told me you needed more walks, more talks, more feeling close to me. I wanna be close to you. Yeah, I'll give you some roses, whole lot of romance, a little candlelight. Don't let this be the end. Maybe we can try again. Try.
Maybe we can try again.
Maybe we can try again. We can try again.
Maybe we can try again.
Maybe we can try again. We can try again.
I know. Maybe we can try again.
Maybe we can try again.
We can try again. Maybe we can try again.
Maybe we can try again. We can try again.
Pants low, afro, no shirt, blowing perp. I'm not a star, I'm just a regular old hood nigga. VIP full of hoes, full of goals. We got guns in this motherfucker. Nah, bitch, that's how we coming. A half of these, a pack of cools, whole pound of kush, presidential shit. Now that's what we call blowing money. Murder weapons, 357s, Glock 9s. I ain't lying, bitch. That chopper hold a whole motherfucking 100. Thank for your move, cause you don't wanna move wrong. Send your hitman, niggas gon' put that tool on him. Pop, 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 knock all his shoes off. I'm the savage, what's Sam? Come on, tell me who want it. Cause we can crank it up, cause I don't give a fuck. Where your people at, you better bring all them dickin' the booty ass, coochie ass, fake ass ballers. You ain't never popped nothing. Stop stunting, bitch. Nigga, you ain't seen nothing until you seen me climbing out a tree with a 223. What? I'm scarred up, ready for war fuck. I'm right here, pussy nigga, what's up? Get at me, nigga. I done did some fucked up shit, I ain't gon' even lie. But I'm triller than a bitch and you can't even lie. I beat that pussy like no other bitch, don't even lie. I'm a bad motherfucker and you can't even lie. I done did some fucked up shit, I ain't gon' even lie. But I'm triller than a bitch and you can't even lie. I beat that pussy like no other bitch, don't even lie. I'm a bad motherfucker and you can't even lie.
I haven't did some fucked up shit, so niggas ready food. Remember, I shot the wrong dude. Such and such, I told me on the lick, I took the wrong tube. 6 shots, I barely made it out of shootout, fuck school. Standing on the corner where we knew about. If a nigga try to play you, then you better pull that tool out. And I done did some fucked up shit, so niggas K-roll, they look at it and taste it, but them niggas still look paid. I say I'm tired of being slept on, don't know about me. They gon' fuck around and make me bring that for about me. And I ain't stopping till I see the fucking graveyard, nigga. Rest in peace to your shoulder, don't need your graveyard with you. They say I'm thugging, yeah, clutching, yeah. All my niggas struggling, yeah. Play me and I'm busting, yeah. End of that discussion, yeah. I got it fucking young, hear a dirty ass fast. But some say I'm pussy, some say I check, they figure out. But
I done did some fucked up shit, I ain't gon' even lie. But I'm triller than a bitch and you can't even lie. I beat that pussy like no other bitch, don't even lie. I'm a bad motherfucker and you can't even lie. I done did some fucked up shit, I ain't gon' even lie. But I'm triller than a bitch and you can't even lie. I beat that pussy like no other bitch, don't even lie. I'm a bad motherfucker and you can't even lie. I got my strap under my pillow cause I feel like they coming. When they show up, it's gon' blow up. I'ma rip big holes in they stomach. I've been running the streets for years, so you know I ain't running. Send some drama to your street. I'm Obama in these streets. Put that llama on you bitch. You remind me of streets. Go ask my teachers, I'm a bully. You just another police. Here suck it, I nut it. Shit lick it all off and grind up off it. See a niggas bring you back out here. God damn. Even though you're tired, these busters ain't satisfied. They asses get satisfied. Then they bring it on they self. Then they ass won't cry. Put the barrel of that pistol, look them right in they eyes. Get my California buzz on, chillin' with my buzz on. Coward ass niggas gon' make me go put my gloves on. I don't give a fuck, I never did, I never will. And that's how I fucking feel. Young Savage forever trill. Man, I done did some fucked up shit, I ain't gon' even lie. But I'm triller than a bitch and you can't even lie. I beat that pussy like no other bitch, don't even lie. I'm a bad motherfucker and you can't even lie. I done did some fucked up shit, I ain't gon' even lie. But I'm triller than a bitch and you can't even lie. I beat that pussy like no other bitch, don't even lie. I'm a bad motherfucker and you can't even lie.
I got that look in
cool.
Oh,
My
yes.
homeboys might squabble, but we don't fall down.
Catching feelings.
Yeah.
Hey, did y'all read what Puffy and Biggie said in Vibe? Didn't they sound like suckers? Outlaws got them on the run. Going for none. Oh, this part 2 of the beat. Part 2 of the war. Cross this nigga here now, Biggie, tell me who do you fear? Ain't a living soul grievous, I pump no fear here. My last phone flashed and I mashed his ass. Bastard, fuck with me, but I blast your ass. So many follow up can't reach me. Caught in the maze, catch him, mimicking my style, trying to walk this way. Impossible, my posse dropping you with Jeff Robots. No need to beg, motherfucker, ain't no mercy inside. Feeling blessed, the richer I get, the more I stress. Smoking lot, watching time fly, waiting for death. Dear God, I've been feeling like I'm close to Jesus. Paranoid with my pistols close, smoking trees. Keep my eyes on my foes, those close to me. Watching niggas catch straight, shake, choke and bleed. Me, a mercenary for the street. Check my pedigree, busting motherfuckers, it's the thug in me. The niggas talk a lot of bad boy shit, they get the squealing. Bitch made catching feelings. Come on now. Outlaw niggas, are you ready to climb? My homeboys might squabble, but we don't fall down. Screaming bye-bye bitches, untouchable sound. Niggas hot like hoes when we hit your town. Come on, outlaw niggas, you ready to climb? My homeboys might squabble, but we don't fall down. Screaming bye-bye bitches, untouchable sound. Niggas hot like hoes when we hit your town. Catching feelings.
Circle around. She looking me up and down. I take it off the ground. My team put you in the ground. Go fuck up and play around. My team ain't no playing around. In the back of the trunk to be found. Gang. I can drip swag, even dress cheap. Got a different hoe every day of the week. My shoe game is on sneak. Cross to be stars, he made the beat. You can catch me at the club with a couple of freaks. All this big time ball ain't nothing to me. Swag through the roof, hoes loving me. In the kitchen busting down those quarter keys. This game is exquisite. Couple screws loose, no rivets. On the playoffs and y'all screaming. Better double check my image. Now hold up, give me a minute. So fresh, looking like a meal ticket. Get it. You can pick it up, but we can ship it. See a deep boy, he pimping. Niggas but like the same. This is the real fire flame. Houston, Texas, born and raised. KD driven off the frame. You better watch out when you taking your thing. Usher brave, thinking out the box. Lost and found is when you on your whole main. Trapping like a AK, banging down Reaper Lane. Up in the kitchen, whipping that word. This shit's almost done, man. Higher than a jet plane. Got plenty of your folks begging for that. TNT cut with that propane. Catch a toe tag, man, playing with the team, yeah. You know what I mean, yeah. Info red beam, yeah. Back to the triple beam, yeah. Precious on the scene, yeah. Stepping with the lead, yeah. Ciroc for the team, yeah. We came a long way just to stunt at your party. Excuse all this sauce oozing off a nigga body. Shot calling is my hobby. Can't no hater stop me. Hater make a wrong move, I hit your ass with the shotty, nigga.
STMG.
they on spin, right? Okay. Just see this. Hey T, they can't fuck with us. Hey, look up and tell me what you see. Look up.
That's how you landed out with. Okay. Talk to him.
Tell me what you see. It's a bird, it's a plane. It's a bunch of rich niggas counting money in the range. I done lost so many niggas, man, I'm numb to the pain. I just met a bitch in Vegas, then I put her on the plane. Bitch fuck me so fast, I ain't even get her name. I got mob on the beat, man, this bitch going insane. My face card was platinum way before I had fame. They don't think this bitch a mute the way I got that whole train. I just landed in Miami, now I'm about to pick some hoes up. I'm on Ocean Drive, switching lanes with the dozer. My hood always on fire, guess that's why I'm frozen. I'ma fuck her like a slut, cause she mean and got her nose up. I got 3 bitches in the suite, we gon' have a ball. Take another Percocet and some Adderall. Bitch playing crazy, acting like she never met a boss. Queen Latifah with this baby Drake, watch me set it off. Man, them bitches at the door, just the pills out the dope. You been in the raid before. You in love with that bitch, boo gon' send her to the store. I ain't gon' lie, nigga. Let's get it. I got bitches on the strip, that's gon' bring them dollars home. Ran up 20,000 with some patent leather products on. All that shit them niggas rapping about, I really got it on. I ain't gon' lie, nigga. Let's get it. You run up on me, I got pole, but you know what I'ma do. Bitch, I'm fresh as hell, I ain't about to fight you. Bitch playing hard to get, but I know she like me too. Goofy ass nigga bit off more than nigga chew.
Goofy ass nigga, boy. Fuck me, nigga. Hey. 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 Hey.
Bust it, Exhausting every chance, these victims of circumstance dance in a circle of confusion with cold muses who grab the soul with a tight grip, then uses up all your power while the weak man he loses. And it's deep how whenever man speak now he refuses to remember the abusers and all the people he misuses. And ain't no excuses, cause in every situation man chooses his own plate, his own fate, his own date at redemption. And only fools and babies get exemption, cause in the hereafter school, see we all stay for detention. And did I mention it's either ascension or dissension, no third dimension, so pay attention. Bust it,
How did I get so far gone?
How did I?
Where do I belong?
Where do I?
And where in the world did I ever go wrong?
Where did I ever go wrong?
If I took the time to replace what my mind erased, I still feel as if I'm here, but I'm gone.
I'm gone, I'm gone.
Perched up in a rocking chair, with my feet all bare, rolling my blunt in a cigarette, living adolescent mind. Never do take the time, waiting for my high quiet ass is kept. How did I get so far gone? Where do I belong? Where in the world did I ever go wrong?
Where did I ever go wrong?
If I took the time to replace what my mind erased, still feel as if I'm here, but I'm gone.
I'm gone.
Mama told me I was best, arguing, punching my chest. Son, now be strong, let me take you home. I'd see in her eyes so sincere, screaming what got me here, standing in the world with my mind on blood. How did I get so far gone? Where do I belong? Where in the world did I ever go wrong?
I don't know.
If I took the time to replace what my mind erased, I still feel as if I'm here, but I'm gone. How did I get so far?
How do I?
Where do I belong? And where in the world did I ever go wrong?
Where in the world did I ever go wrong?
If I took the time to replace what my mind erased, I still feel as if I'm here, but I'm gone. I do nothing but waste all my time, leaving the world behind, smoking my crack just to keep me high. Around the boys I play my part rough, keep myself tough enough, never to cry, never to die. How did I get so far gone? Where do I belong? And where in the world did I ever go wrong? If I took the time to replace what my mind erased, I still feel as if I'm here, but I'm gone.
But I'm gone.
How did I get so far gone? Where do I belong?
I don't know.
Where in the world did I ever go wrong?
Did I ever go wrong?
If I took the time to replace what my mind erased, I still feel as if I'm here, but I'm gone.
Big salute, ladies and gentlemen. The intro for this segment has officially concluded. Nigga, we moving on. How about that? What is it, Thursday? Grand Thursday evening for you niggas out there. My intentions are that you are doing well. Now, nigga, the intro over. I'll catch you on the next spin. Probably later in the stream once this shit get convoluted. Because I got to take my cousin home. But he on my time right now. For sure, Jasmine. Groundhog Day. The movie, not the holiday. Other than that, power to the motherfucking people. So, despite all the noise and the chatter, once I do an overall assessment into the nature of this claim, it appears, now I'm just saying it appears, I can't say this with no absolute certainty. Yeah, and I do know how to spell these words, but nigga, say no motherfucking spelling bee. Just listen. I can say with absolute certainty, well, I can't say with absolute certainty that if you approach these entities about correcting your identity. Now, I'm not saying they're gonna respect the fact that you're doing that if you got your I's dotted and your T's crossed. I'm just saying, nigga, do it matter? No, I'm asking, do it matter? Whether or not you correct your identity. Huh? Do it matter if you stay a puppy or you let them know you the big dog? Huh? Nigga, you still gonna be eating kibbles and bits? Huh? I'm just saying, bro. Do it matter? I got Sister Betsy in the back. She'll let me know. Sister Betsy, what's up?
What's up? I need to stop. I went over twice and beat up on some Africans, real Africans, on Chaotic's channel.
Damn, I forgot all about him. Damn, his nigga still got a channel? Okay.
Yeah,
I ain't heard about him lately.
I think he an African. I really do, because he looks African. He
say he like half African or some shit like that.
Well, he look whole African.
He might be whole. I know he said it though. He said he from over there. His folks is or whatever.
Yeah, and they mad because we won't admit to a fucking slave story, and I had to let them know. I'm like, oh no, And then he gonna talk shit to African because he's supposedly a correctional officer over here. And I just laid him out because he was talking really bad about the men in our community. Now, a mama gonna say shit about her child if she in the street being wild. But that's mama. But when another motherfucker come and talk about mama's baby, we just not having it. I'm sorry. I take it to an offense when an African talking about my son. Even though Pookie not my son, you not going to be from Africa and talk about him. I don't give a fuck who you are. If, yes, I'm mad at Pookie and Ray Ray, but I still love them. And yes, I talk about my Pookies and Ray Rays, but ain't no fucking body from no other country going to come and talk about our men. No. And I flipped out. I even lost my voice. I was over there and I just wasn't having it. Talking about
you gonna give us the timestamp? You gonna give us the timestamp so we can review that material?
They live over there now. Smoke, you could back it up. They're still live. You could
so you just came from over there?
Yeah, I was over there on and off all day going after Africans and some
okay.
From I don't know. I think she said she has Jamaican. What is it? Jamaican roots, but she live in Canada. And I was just really upset, and I flipped the fuck out. I did. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm not.
Who was trying to badmouth the Pookies, the Ray Rays?
Well, she was saying, and he was saying that
I was a chick up there too.
Yeah, she up there. She from Canada. She's cute, but and she's talking about she makes 6 figures. I'm like, bitch, you make 6 figures, but yet you on Chaotic.
You said she's from Kenya or Canada?
Canada.
Oh, okay.
And I'm like, well, bitch, you said you make 6 figures, but yet you got your PayPal information up on Chaotic's channel. You up on the panel showing your titties. To me, you just hoeing. And then some black guy, brother, really went up there and went off on her and said, you a hoe. And all it was just bad. It was real bad. I was fighting this guy really bad. Because, he's saying he's a correctional officer and he don't know no black guy in America in the prison systems that are not guilty. He said all of them are guilty. And I said, you lucky they won't whoop your ass when you get off work. You better be careful what you're saying on the panel. You ain't in Africa. And, I let him know, I said, when, back when I was little and we seen these little African kids with the big bellies and the bug crawling down their face and they hungry. And I said, now your ass is over here with a job. We felt sorry for you. And I said, y'all still don't have no fucking real toilets over there. And you gonna come over here and badmouth? How you gonna do that? And then he said she said that the Africans are replacing the black men in America. I said, no, the fuck they not. I said, let's back it up. Do you know how long they've been saying that they're going to replace our people here, and we're still fucking here? Make that make sense, bitch. Because they tried it with the Puerto Ricans to replace us. They tried it with the Jamaicans to replace us. They tried it with all races to replace us, and we're still fucking here. And I'm like, bitch, I don't think you know what replacement means. We're not gone. We're still here. I just flipped. I'm serious. I just flipped. You can listen to it. We could talk about our people among ourselves, but when somebody from another country push that shit, I'm not having it. They're not gonna sit up and talk about my people on the panel. Oh no, because I'm gonna go off, and I don't give a fuck who you is.
What's up, Derek?
Same old shit. I ain't mad at the suspect here, right? Fuck you. You know, so I'm just trying to figure out why is it such a big deal that we say that we Americans. Why is that a big deal? Everybody else can say they're American.
Oh, he said he's an American now. The African. He says, I'm an American. I said, no, the fuck you're not. You're a United States citizen. There's a difference. And Smoke, I cussed out like 4 white men that was on the panel too. I said, bitch, your people came here in the 1900s. How the fuck you gonna come over here and tell me about my history? I got a problem with that. I said, do you think that sounds right? Your people came here in the 1900s, yet you on this panel discussing my history. Who the fuck are you? You're a white guy from somewhere fucking else. Fuck out of here. Then I read them the definition of American. He allowed me to do a share screen. I'm going to say, so how the fuck you American? You're a United States citizen. And I let him know United States is a business on American soil. You are all United States citizens. Do not say you're an American because you're not. That's some serious shit, though.
No, that's the whole issue right there. 100. That's the whole issue. Because they want to tell you that they are American. Like, okay, so how many generations have you been here for you to become an American? Because you ask any white people, they tell you that they came from somewhere. So when did you become an American?
Exactly.
That's why I got a gripe with the whole FBA. Like, you're a foundational black man. Who the fuck is the foundational white American?
Exactly.
Shit, that's easy to know. That goddamn white supremacy shit.
They're U.S. citizens. I don't give a fuck how long you've been here. You never become an American. You can only adapt. That's why you have to pledge allegiance. Because you pledge allegiance to live like an American. You don't.
Hey, why the screen split up like that?
What screen? Your screen?
Yeah, y'all don't see that?
Yeah, that's different. Smoking ain't never your screen ain't never done that before.
Yeah, I'm talking about this one. It's a little us on this side and it's a big us on the other side. How the fuck that happen?
Maybe you need to refresh your screen. You know the little circle? Because I didn't refresh it.
Man, that's gonna start this whole shit over, man.
No, don't do it when you're in StreamYard. Do you have your YouTube channel? You have your YouTube channel open?
Oh, it's gone now. It's gone now.
Okay. I see Philly Dog. I see Huru and Derek and you.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, Smoke, that's the biggest topic. Because that topic leads to why niggas can't be deported. And no one is talking about this. They smooth over it. but they never talk about it because can't and won't is two different things. Can't means you don't have the authority. Won't means that you have some type of sympathy. They can't deport us. That's different.
Yeah. Very. Let me see if I can find this little ugly gorilla.
You talking about that dude chaotic? Yeah,
Well, no, I'm talking about the gorilla that's on his fucking piano. I flipped out. He's still up there too. I wish one of y'all was here. Oh, I'm gonna show Smoke from when I went on and cussed them white dudes out first. I know Bat was laughing. I'm gonna mute my mic, y'all, while I find this shit.
I already found the Sister Betty. There you go, right there.
Oh, but you're not on the part when. Oh, you're on the part when I was on there in the end, but I was on there in the beginning too.
Which one you want? The beginning or the end?
No, you could do this one because I was cussing them out.
It's a huge part of the problem.
You're the problem.
It's a huge part of the problem.
Is that the lady you calling the hoe?
Yeah, I think you might want to go back a little bit.
You ain't on there if I go back some.
Oh, okay. So maybe you do got it from the beginning. I don't know.
No, this is the end. I think this is the last time you was on there.
So
I just went till I first seen you. From the top of the line till I first seen you.
Oh.
You just let me know, huh? Just listen.
You're talking about we ashamed, bitch. I make money and I'm very comfortable. I live very comfortable. Not all our people are low down.
Sure, you make money. That's what you say. But all of us make money, man. We all make money. We all make money. We all make money, ma'am.
In every motherfucking
Look,
country.
dude, sorry, ma'am. We all make money. We all make money, man.
In every fucking country, there's a bad Pookie and Ray Ray and a bad Shakrisha.
Then why you triggered? Why are you triggered? Why are you triggered then?
We never said it was every Black American.
Is sitting up talking about people in my country.
So why are you triggered then?
We never said it was every Black American.
And if if your motherfucking country was so great in Africa, why y'all bitches coming over here for a career? Stay the fuck where you live.
We're not here for you. We're here for the white man. The white man invited us. The white man invited us. We're not here for you.
I'm on the phone.
We're not here for you. Hold on. We're not here for you. We're not here for you.
Bitch, you
can't. The white man is
here for the white man. Look, the white man invited us. We're not here for you. We're not here for you.
And guess
Thank
what?
you. Go smoke your new pot. Go smoke your new pot. Look, I practice my 2A. I practice 2A. I practice my 2A, and trust me, I do not miss. I do not miss. I do not miss. I'm just letting you know. Yeah, you better know who. You better know. Oh yeah, yeah. You sound like a dude. You sound like a dude. Why would I? You can call.
You don't like a strong bitch.
Man, you sound like a man.
Right now,
Wait,
motherfucker.
guys, 1 second.
You can't fuck with the man.
Why did you go?
You sound like that's a woman. You man,
Now,
she's a big
ugly
bat.
ass, ugly ass.
Oh, sure. If you call me ugly, I wouldn't be offended.
Y'all
No
ugly
problem.
Wait, can I?
Coming from you. Coming
Y'all
from
ugly
you.
motherfuckers don't
Oh,
just.
sure.
Y'all ugly motherfuckers just.
Oh yeah. Sure.
Coming help.
Look, coming from you. Hold on. Coming from you.
Let me read the super chat real quick. FBA, young life, 6 out of the 10 richest black people on earth are black
We
Americans.
just help y'all
This is one single ethnic group. And Goldie is housed from Nigeria. Hang tight with me, Crown Reese, chill with everybody in the back. Hang tight.
Greasy bitch.
Look.
You ugly ass motherfucker.
If you call us
You
ugly,
ugly, and you are
coming
ugly.
from you,
are ugly.
you're gonna call somebody ugly.
Bitch, I look good.
Oh,
I know
sure.
I look good.
Oh, I know.
look better than you.
Shenene looks good too.
Bitch, I know I look good.
Yeah,
I
Shenene
know
looks
I
good.
look good.
Look,
You are
Shenene looks better
You're a
than
booty
you.
scratcher.
Yeah.
You're ugly.
See,
you in
okay,
my
so
country.
this is
'cause
a
you
good
can't
example.
Make shit in your
Sorry,
country.
wait, this is
That's
a good
why you're
example.
over here.
Yeah,
This is a good
Shenene,
example
like
because
she sound like a
Bitch,
man.
where you from?
1 second.
Where
Can
you
I-
from?
can I get in
Where the
there?
fuck you from? I
can I
bet
just-
you ain't making money in your own
Can
country.
I say something? You
Now,
got on
fuck
here,
no, bitch.
and then you literally got, for one, super aggressive. You started
You
using like
goddamn
racial,
right. You goddamn right.
which
You
speaks
goddamn
to
right.
this
You
speaks
goddamn
unfortunately
right.
to the average
Fuck
Black American.
you.
But then
Fuck
you
you. I
got
don't
on
owe
here
you no
and literally
explanation.
said,
You
you got on
standing
here
up
and
on
literally
the
said,
panel
"Oh,
talking
we're
about my
not
people.
all, we're not
You
all
fucking
like this.
drag
We're
queen
not all
bitch.
like that. We're
Fuck
not
you.
all like this."
We're
And then
not.
you literally
Oh,
said
we
that.
getting people
You
ass
literally
when
got
we need
aggressive
to.
immediately, and
I
not only
can
that,
be
you're gonna
professional
say you
and
make
I
all
can
this
be
money,
ghetto.
you have all these jobs,
That's
but you're
right.
not acting
That's
professional.
right. I
Like
can
you're
be
not acting
ghetto
professional.
and I
You're,
can be unprofessional.
but why are you
When you
proud
sit
of
up
that?
here and you try and you talk about my people,
But look what you just said
That's how
about
I feel.
Africans. Look what
You
you literally
damn right.
said about
And I mean
Africans.
that shit.
All I said
And
were
I mean
real
that shit.
statements.
And
I
I
said
mean
real
that shit.
statements. I said
And
there's an
I
issue in the
mean
Black
that.
community.
No, there
There
ain't
is
no
an
issue.
issue in the Black
The
community.
issue is
Your
your
first
monkey
thing
ass.
is I'm gonna be
The issue
racist. My
is your
first thing
monkey
was
ass.
why is there so many Black men in
Fuck you,
prison?
bitch. Fuck you.
That's all you can say because you have
They
nothing
sell
to
drugs.
say. Because
Why
this
am I-
is the
They
average
sell
Black
drugs.
American.
They commit crime.
This
But
is the
don't put it
average
on all
Black
black
American.
men. Don't
But
put it
the
on all
crazy
brown
part is
men.
I didn't. I said
No,
a
it ain't.
majority though.
No,
And
this
then
is
you came on here and you got
that's
so
a
aggressive
lie.
you refused to
That's a
listen.
fucking lie. The majority of my men are not in prison.
What
That's
rates
a
do you
fucking
think?
lie.
What rates
That's
do you
a
think young Black men are
stereotype.
going to school at?
Go
What
and look.
rates? I'm gonna ask
Go
you a
and
question.
look.
Answer.
I don't know
What
where you're
rates
getting your
do
statistics
you
from.
think young Black men are attending college at? What do you think the rates are?
What do you think the rates are?
I know what the rates are.
Where you getting your-
23%.
where you
Do you know
getting-
how
where-
low
where-
that is?
Where you get that from?
Do
A
you know how
pool
low that is?
research?
Yeah,
Where you
you
get
can
that
look up
from?
studies. You can look up
On a
studies.
pool research.
You can
On
look
a
up
pool
studies
research.
online. You
On
can
a-
look up.
Where the white dudes at? They on this segment right here?
I got them on my side when I do a share screen, but I wanted you to see it when those two black dudes came up there and shut their ass down. It was funny. They come on after me, so you could slide it up.
Okay.
A
Hey,
little bit
Smoke,
slow,
hold on. Before you go forward, the fact that he said the white man invited me,
Oh my
this has been
goodness.
the problem all our history. Because
Yep.
these people only get invitations because when they look to go against us from this white man. Period.
Facts.
That's the only way you're gonna get over here.
Facts.
You gotta think like him.
Facts.
And that's no matter what race you are.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it right there?
Yep, that's it. And the dude went off
Yeah,
on
oh, okay. Well, nah. Throw me to the
All right, go
grease
ahead,
list.
man. Shit,
No,
I'm
go up.
trying to say something. You keep over talking me.
Go up
ahead,
a little
dude.
bit
Go
more.
ahead, dude.
Oh no,
Go.
that's a good one too.
No, go ahead. I'll mute. I was just responding to the super chat.
You said go up some more?
No, leave it there because he's gonna jump up in a minute.
Because he asked me to. But go ahead.
Okay, go ahead. Hey, so,
Can I ask a question?
how big are the flies in Africa? Like, how big are they? Like pinky finger size, or quarter size? And then I heard those flies in Africa bite. When those kids had them flies in their ear, how did that make you feel, sir? How did that make you feel? It's an interview today, Afrodamus. Go ahead, sir. Tell us how you feel about them flies being in them kids' ears. Go ahead, Afrodamus. Go ahead.
Which kids are you talking about, sir?
You know, it's all my life, I want the world to cry. You know that commercial. All them
You can go past him a little bit.
Flies
Smoke.
everywhere.
Hey,
Shit.
you know, I watch the same commercials as you too. I
Just go
never saw it
slow.
in real life.
Oh, there
but
he is.
alright.
There he is, right there.
I saw the same commercial.
You can't talk about Pookie and Ray Ray and all the problems you see on the news, the slanted news, but conveniently they don't talk about the black successes, right? So when you talk about people who are going into prison,
Those who are incarcerated are about 1%. So we're talking about roughly 500,000 black folks are in prison compared to 45 million. That's barely 1%. So 99% of black folks are actually have never been arrested, right? So when you also talk about who, what
13% commits 50% of the violent crimes. I know that.
I know you want to believe
13%.
50%. I know you want to believe.
I worked in the prison. I worked in the prison. Nobody told me this. Okay, 13% commit. 13% commit 50% of the violent crime.
Focus on African problems. The fuck is wrong with Go focus on African problems instead of worrying about African American problems.
I got a Bautista attacking me. So, are you white, sir? Are you white or black? You are not even qualified to be black, sir. Sir, are you white? Are you white or black? I need to know.
I gotta go, right?
Sir,
Every time I see you, gotta get me out of here, right? I want to lie.
Sir,
I want to lie. Every time I speak, you gotta get me out of here. Why is that?
What? Look. I'm speaking.
I go to your country and get a better job than your black ass.
Look,
How about that?
I'm a job creator, sir, here and in my country. Yes, I am. That's right. I am an employer, not an employee.
Why can't we take?
I am an employer. I give your people jobs. I am an employer. I am an employer. I'm an employer, not an employee, sir.
We're in a Harlem do-rag.
I am an employer. And in my country, look, I am an employer.
Your mic is not that great, man. Your mic is not that great.
I already did. There is people working for me.
You are not an employer showing your face acting like that.
Hold on, guys.
When I bring up the facts about 1% of the African American population is in prison, and the cat over here talked about 50% exoneration.
Why is Telcom X mad? Why is Telcom? Hold on, Telcom X. Why is?
So basically, they was over there bad mouthing niggas in America, and just the reaction that it caused, right, Sister Benton?
Yeah, the do-rag African wannabe 50 Cent motherfucker and this little fucking Canadian bitch, but I scared the shit out of him. But no, the other dudes was speaking up for our people, and the Dominican brother down the bottom with the white hat on. It was going in on their asses. All of them was going in on their asses. And he got scared. But I got the part up when I cussed them white dudes out that was on the panel. If you want me to share it.
All right.
I'm about to share it right now. Willie was like, babe, calm down. Here we go. All right, so here we go.
You say, Sister
Beth? I'm sorry. Thank you.
You don't have to say thank you to Triple Seven.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I would like to pay $20 to talk for 10 minutes, if that's possible.
Yeah, go ahead. Is it about the topic or?
It's definitely about the topic. Okay. Definitely about the topic, but
go ahead.
If you have to pay, donate.
I mean, whatever you want to do is fine.
I don't mind. I haven't given you anything, or I could give it to you after, just or during.
Whatever you want to do. Go ahead.
Well, I'm glad that you have what it appears based on observation, maybe 4 or 5 Caucasian men. I don't know how they identify. I can't. Or how they're comfortable, if they're comfortable being caught.
We don't
got to look at this part. I think go back when I cussed them out.
No. They like that when you call them that. I used to call him
when I jumped on the panel and cussed them out.
They like that.
Well, I like Salty Cracker. He has a show.
Well, all the C's
I
really.
love him.
Like colonizer, cracker, all the C's.
I don't want to say those things because that's not me. I don't want to say those things. You can say them, but I'm not going to say them.
Call them motherfuckers U.S. citizens.
And I'm also chaotic for allowing me, because the gentleman was talking. You guys were talking about an interesting topic about Tariq Nasheed, and I'd like to really give my input on that, on how I feel about him.
Go ahead.
Okay, and then I'm probably gonna. Well, let me say how I feel about him. First of all, I don't dislike Tariq Nasheed. I understand his purpose, but I don't agree with everything that he says. I don't. What I teach on my channel is totally different, and I think if we give people from other races a better understanding of why.
No free promotion,
for
man.
the last. I don't need a free promotion. I have a very large audience. I have more subscribers than Chaotic. Let's get it. Okay. But anyway, I do want to say that what he's teaching is very different from our history here. And I think he's trying to get to it, but just doesn't have proper guidance. And here's what I want to say to the men that are European on the panel. And I'm not a racist at all. The problem is a lot of
that's what you always
I'm gonna
challenge me
say
with.
find the part where I told they ass off because they was mad when I showed them the definition of an American. I'm just trying to see where I put them in their place. I had to get nasty. See, they didn't know I had that temper, and neither did Chaotic. Okay, here it is. I got it. After I showed descendants of Europeans born in America to be now called an American because they had babies with the American Aborigines. So their babies are, you have what you get is a mulatto baby. And they are indeed Aborigines now to the Americas because their parent, your Holly Berries. Okay. Now, when we say America, it's just not the area where United States sit. It's also North America, South America, and Central America. So if someone came from another country and had a baby by somebody in South America who's indigenous, that baby is also indigenous now to South America too.
Sure.
So this is where I'm at. I have no idea what the brother on the bottom is speaking about. I have plenty of mulattoes.
Work, I guess, for the different Orientals,
Here I go.
for the different white groups, for the different Asian groups.
And when the Spanish arrived, America started kind of forming into colonies and stuff like that. So I think it's very interesting.
What has it changed now? This is
These are lost children. I feel bad actually. They're lost.
They're just so focused on race and color, and what does it matter? People around the world all look certain different ways, right? I've been all around the world, and everywhere you go, before travel became commonplace, and people started to smear. There was like, I don't know, what do you think, 5 to 8 different major colors of people around the planet, by the different, I'm going to get in trouble for this word, I guess, for the different Orientals, for the different white groups, for the different Asian groups,
jump on the panel,
the South Asian groups. You know what I mean? All the way around the planet until you get to the North Americas, where you've got the islands and the South America and those dark people. And there's very dark people in South America.
The thing is, Bill, I will say this race categorization, this is a white invention. This is a European invention. They invented it as they started exploring the world in order to categorize, because I will give this, the Europeans, especially white Europeans, are very good at categorizing and cataloging things. They love this shit. They love spreadsheets. I swear, they had spreadsheets before Excel was invented. It's because they love to put things in categories and pigeonholes. And so this racial category is 100% European invention of when they started exploring the world. but it doesn't mean that the races didn't exist. This is again
Exactly.
a bit of a mix
The races
misnomer,
were always
that
there.
just because
They
race
just
and this
didn't travel.
categorization was a European invention, people recognize different people from different parts of the world to be different from them. And the one thing I want to emphasize, maybe I honestly don't give a shit about the color of your skin. It really doesn't make any
I never
difference to
said
me.
I was Creole. Hold on, real quick.
But I do
Okay, but
care
hold on.
about your cultural heritage and behavior.
Never said I was
off
Creole.
work. Hey, Feds, you're a prime example of what I'm talking about. You're sitting your fucking ass up on the piano trying to tell me who the fuck I am. You don't know me. Let me tell you something. Let me tell
Loud
you
and
something.
ignorant. Look at it.
I'm 59 fucking years old. All right? I know I look good, but I'm 50 fucking 9. And for your young ass to come on the panel and try to tell me who the fuck I am, I got a problem with that. You don't know me. You don't know my family. You don't know my story. But yet you come up with a fucking story for me. Kiss my ass, motherfucker. Kiss my ass. I done proved my shit. And I don't owe your British accent having ass no explanation of who the fuck I am. And fuck Arabs that got motherfuckers in chains now. This is a different time. So they're gonna have ammunition. Back then, they didn't have that shit. I wasn't born in fucking slavery days.
They literally had
I don't have a
muskets.
history of slavery in my family. And for you to bring your young ass on the panel and try to tell me who I am, my aunt is 102 years old. So what year does that make her born in? If I know my great-grandmother, don't you think she know hers? Get the fuck off my history. I don't need you to tell my story.
Looking like a Nigerian woman over there.
Your own fucking story. You know why young motherfuckers do this? You talk about our history because it's troublesome. That's why our history is such a mystery. And you got motherfuckers in the generation you in still talking about it. So get the fuck off my people's nuts. Worry about your colonizing ass. Now, you want me to be an arrogant nigga? I can be. This is called Indian fire. I'm from America. This is my fucking land. Whether you like it or anybody in the motherfucking world like it, this is my land. Now, fuck off. Later, yo.
You see how emotional she gets with the idea of being African? So
Jack
no
keeps it proud of us.
African
Jack
slave.
FBA be proud of people.
I'm sorry, but I had to flip out on him. I had to flip out on him.
Yeah, Sister Bentley, that ain't no big deal. You did right. I ain't gonna lie.
I get so sick of them. They come over here and I'm like, why? I mean, they're just like having a whole conversation on a panel about our history. What about their fucking history? I don't give a fuck, not a coincidence if you think it was bad. You damn right. Don't fuck with real Indians because we will flip. And that's a fact. I don't like that shit. You got these white motherfuckers sitting on the panel talking about our history. What about your history?
Well, see, you gotta understand. That's the difference between why they use the word black. Because if there's a black, there's a white. And then that gives them a history. Now, if you actually said it the way it's supposed to be said, American and United States citizen, then the United States citizen doesn't have a history. Not here on this land.
Well, I wish y'all, they're live. I wish y'all would go over there and barricade the motherfucker. I'm serious. Because Chaotic ass is an African. I don't care what he say. He an
Well, yeah,
African.
that's all he ever exploits. He don't never, you know, you got to think about it. That's all he ever exploits.
You know, he's gonna ask me, say, "Oh, so Sister Bethy, are you more related to someone like Vanessa Williams or Holly Berry than you would be Lupita?" And I'm saying, yes, I would be more related to them because I don't have any ancestors in Africa. So Lupita would be different from me. So no, she's not the same as me. But I would
You should have
consider.
said. You should have said, "Hey, do Lupita make sweet potato pie?" Oh, okay. Well, she probably ain't related to me then. Goddamn.
Oh, that's right, Lady Spade. You was over there. I saw you in the chat. I had to set them white boys straight because I'm tired of them running around thinking they have the power and the glory to determine where the fuck we came from. And I'm like, you don't even you don't. Who did you learn that from?
All everybody's doing is repeating the same things that we heard as children. We are
Yeah.
not children no more. We have evolved. We have made conscious efforts to find out real information. And these people keep kicking the same bullshit information. Like, man, I heard this shit a long time ago.
I get so sick of our people saying that we should come together and try and work with them. I don't want to work with no fucking Africans. I don't like them. He
It ain't
made
even
me
that.
today. He
Look,
made me not even like Africans. I'm serious. I don't ever
yeah,
want to
man,
do business with them.
Sister Beth, Africans can't feed me. I like sweet potato pie, cornbread, neck bones with brown gravy, red beans and rice, apple pie. You can't feed me, I can't fuck with you.
Feed me, Seymour.
No ugly ass African talking about he a CEO and all the black guys in prison. He don't know none that wasn't guilty. And I'm like, you lucky they don't catch your ass on the street. You better be
But see,
careful what the fuck you say.
he gave
Huh?
his whole motherfucking hand out when he said, the white man invited me.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I see where you coming from. So
They
you
flipped
run
out
around here
on his
believing the
ass.
same. You believe the same thing white supremacists believe, that the white man built this country, and you never investigated if they really did or not. Because there's nothing in the records that says that. Because the patents that we hold as Americans are the root of all patents. So how the fuck they invented something?
They didn't
If you
invent
ain't
shit.
invented nothing, right? If you ain't invented nothing, how did you build something?
I seen them ladies paid too. I saw all them. I was watching it, but I said I'm not gonna get up there because I'm not. I'm just gonna get mad. I don't like dealing with them fucking Africans. I leave that to y'all. But I had to tell them white dudes, and I'm glad all four of them was up there, and I felt good telling them. They needed to know. They needed to know how we feel about them talking about our history, because you're spouting out lies. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And I let them know everybody ain't a fucking American. That's it. That's a United States citizen. I said, if your family had to come here, you're not a fucking American. You are literally a United States citizen. Oh, I can't stand them little dirty ass, dirty water shitting on the side of the curb, motherfuckers.
And that's the crux of the argument.
And I'm like, if you're doing so great, why the fuck are you way over here in North America with a job? Why can't you get a job as a correctional officer in Africa? And then you got the white guys on the panel talking about, America, Europeans went around the world and just began classifying people. And I'm like, and that gives you the right to sit up on the panel thinking you know about our fucking history. Sorry. I do not like Africans. Don't ever ask me if I like an African. I'm telling you now, I don't like them.
You mean out of all those billions of Africans, it ain't one of them?
Not one of them. I would never touch none of them motherfuckers. I don't even find them sexually attractive. And that's just a fact. I'm just keeping it a buck. I don't find anything sexually attractive about an African. I would never dream of laying in the bed fucking one of them. Hell no, that's disgusting to me. I would never touch one of them. Even on a drunk night, and I don't even drink. I'll sleep with a Chinese man before I sleep with an African. Well, I would never sleep with an African. But if they said, pick one, the Chinese man or the African, and you got to sleep with them, I'll run and grab the Chinese man. I swear for goodness. I would not touch him. I feel like if I slept with an African, I would violate my body. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't like them. I don't.
How long
Wait,
do it take? How long do it take, you think, to become an African?
I don't know. I can't even answer that question.
About 2-3 generations.
Mm-hmm.
Smoke Signal, Sis Bethy. Who's the other person up there? Heru. I ain't seen you in a second. Salute, bro. Hope you're doing all right there. I just want to stay on the subject real quick. When I sit back and look at Africa as a continent, you know, the biggest continent in the world. Ooh. So this is the biggest continent in the world. Nobody fucks with their women or men. And the only time a woman to mess with one of them African men is when they be like, they're blacks or Jamaicans and shit. It's weird though. For this to be so big of a continent, they don't have no sex appeal. Like I done been to like, we knew this. We used to hang around this Haitian guy, and we knew these Puerto Ricans. Like, so we ain't never been to a Haitian club though. We just never knew no shit like that. But when you go hang around the Puerto Ricans, they can attract different crowds of people. Like I ain't never. Africans attract no different crowds of people. Like people don't fuck with them motherfuckers like on a sexual level. That shit weird unless they acting like us without aggression.
You're right. You're absolutely right. Like if I see one of them walking down the street, no matter who they are, I don't find them sexually attractive. Like you could, most women could look at a man and feel sex appeal automatically. I don't get that and ever get that from no fucking African. Ever. And I'm keeping it a buck, I don't get that from a Jamaican man either. I get it from a Puerto Rican man. I get it from our men, of course. But I'm not too much to fool around. I get it from a Dominican, Puerto Rican, Asian, but not no African and not no Jamaican man. I'm just not sexually attracted to them. And maybe they feel the same way about me, but I never had a desire for them. Ew. I just see them as disgusting.
I just don't see, I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't know about the men, but I could just say, just looking at women and looking at it like, Jamaica done fell off. I remember back in the day, you see a lot of different, but maybe I was asleep. Maybe it was just the Caribbeans going over there to the Jamaican clubs and reggae clubs, but I done seen Jamaicans knock off a couple girls standing on their principles, like I'm Bumba Clot man. So I'm Rastafarian man. So, okay, you know what I'm saying? I done seen, but I just ain't never seen really too many Africans stand on they African and they can move the crowd with that shit. That's all I'm saying. Without aggression, man. No
That's
African
you.
country. I'm really thinking about it. Like none.
That's
Like
really.
I call the
That's
continent of
really all
Africa
these
like the
Chinese
country
men,
of
huh?
India, bro. Like no type of masculine swag. Like damn, y'all ain't gonna get no poom poom, man, unless y'all act like something else, man. Y'all gotta act
Man,
Mexican,
you
like
always
them Hindustan motherfuckers gotta act Mexican or some shit. It ain't even funny, but I digress.
Bethy, you really don't. You really own these Chinese men, huh?
No, I'm just saying like that I find sexually
Killing me with that
attractive,
shit.
sexually attractive, and I'm being very honest. I only find our men sexually attractive here, and South American men, I find them sexy and attractive. You could say Puerto Ricans, I find them sexually attractive. I find Chinese men sexually attractive, but I just get like sick to my stomach when you say African, and I'd never been sexually attractive to Jamaican men. I just don't find them in my, I don't know, where does sexual attraction come from? Your gut? I don't know.
I remember they tried to promote that shit. I remember they tried to say Stella got her groove back and go to Jamaica, but it just didn't last like that. And I don't knock the Jamaicans, you know what I'm saying? Like on just who
Everybody-
people are. But they
Everybody
have a
got
little
their own
swag
taste.
though, man. They have a little swag.
I don't find their swag sexy. I don't appeal to it sexually. Like if I would invite somebody over, and I feel like I want to get my groove on, it's not going to be no African or no Jamaican. I don't find them sexually attractive. I don't feel that they would be
No,
able to,
I ain't saying you wrong though, but just
I don't feel like they please me
on
in
a
the
whole
bed.
level, Sister Bethy, they have reggae clubs in every part of the world, and that bring a lot of women of different races. So I just can't say as much as I don't fuck with them island motherfuckers, I just can't hate on them like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't say no country in Africa, which there's like 40 to 50 of them, bring swag where people say, okay, I'm going to the African club. That's all I was saying. So I understand you have a disdain, but I just can't leave Jamaica out of there. And fuck them Jamaican niggas, but they have a little swag, man.
Not to me. I don't like how they dance. I like how our brothers dance. Now, I think our brothers could dance their ass off, and our brothers got motion. They know how to move their asses. I can't see no other.
Do you remember dance hall music?
I'm talking
That
about in the
brought
bed. You talking
everybody
about-
out. See, I'm not putting it on top of us. Never that. And I don't even talk that island shit. Fuck them niggas. But I gotta say, man, Jamaica has swag, man.
Not to me.
Now, I ain't saying that. I'm not talking about being attracted. Just they have swag, man. Them niggas have some swag.
What they music do. But hold up, Sister Bethy.
Jamaicans is
A
American.
Guyanese man is sexy as fuck. And that's South America. But a Guyanese man is sexy as fuck. Because I'm married to one. So when we talk about that and we get into
Well, I
that's
did
our
say
way.
South Americans. I said
Yeah,
You
South
married
did.
to a
That's right.
Guyanese man?
They
Yes.
sexy.
They South America, baby. What you talking about? Sexy
They-
as fuck.
Now,
Yeah, they
let me
are.
ask you a question. Aren't all these people Americans?
Yes, they are.
Jamaicans?
Yes.
Guyanese?
Yes, that's why I said, but
right?
I got to specifically say, because
Okay.
No.
you say
now
Dominican,
hold on.
None
you
of them
say
on the
Puerto
continent of
Rican.
North America, man. Y'all can't force shit on us, man.
No. It's no, because the continent of America is different people, even though we're all of the bloodline
There's
of
North
America.
America and South America, my
Yeah.
brother.
Yeah, that's true.
But I'm not
But
hating on it
I
though.
can
But
see,
I'm just trying to say that's
no,
forcing.
only thing I'm saying is where the swag come in to where, okay, they'll attract an American woman. Where an African dude can't do that. I don't give a fuck where he's from. He just can't come here and just grab an American woman like that.
Nope, they can't.
Because they're a different breed of woman.
Mm-hmm.
They look at shit different. They
You
act
made a
different.
great point,
They
bro. My
whole
fault.
different thing. You know what I'm saying? Where you go to Jamaica, you might fuck with a girl from Jamaica because shit, she got a little something about her. You might fuck with a girl from South America. She got something about her. But I can't see me going to Africa and fucking with a woman.
Y'all do
Because
though.
so that means that I'm eliminating neck bones, oxtails, beef ribs, nigga, sweet potato pie, cornbread dressing. I'm eliminating all the shit that I grew up on because
Yep,
she
you getting
can't
that
cook
boo
none of
food.
that.
What are you
I don't.
talking about?
Okay, do African people, as a general people, do they cook soul food?
Hell no.
Hell
Okay,
no.
so that means that I can't eat then. So I can't fuck with you.
Oh, okay. I took you different. My fault, brother. I thought you were saying something different.
That's
My
a good
fault.
point. That's a good point.
Nigga, I grew up on red beans and rice.
You made 2 good points. My fault for you made 2 good points.
Shit, I'm gonna get. Hey, you got to think
Not a
about it. Niggas get
coincidence.
hungry every day.
Go fuck yourself, nigga.
But I mean, he the kind of mark. If they want to stay on that shit, I tell them go. Let me see you go. Talk that shit from over there. Don't talk that shit from Cleveland. That's what I get.
I've been
mad
hearing
about.
that a while. I've been hearing that shit on like YouTube and TikTok for a second. A couple of us were like, take your ass back to Africa and go on over there.
Nigga, let me nigga, come call in from over there. Nigga, say you in Zimbabwe.
I sure do not a coincidence.
Tanzania. Nigga,
Especially
show me something.
that ain't from
But
my
don't
country.
call here from Ohio talking about, oh, this is the motherland. No, hold up, homie. Because there's too
With your
there's
African
too
flag,
much
nigga.
proof. Yeah, there's too much proof today that okay, this was a place before anybody got here. That's why it's called the United States of America, because America was a place with people that had civilized land and living. Period. So now, if you want to be African and you in America, I think you out of bounds. That's all I'm saying.
I gotta agree with you, man.
Because
But y'all have to
everybody who
remember
come here,
though, we the most hated, but the most loved at the same time. That means we so beautiful. We so beautiful that they can't
they
even
love,
take it.
they
You know what I'm saying?
love.
Y'all feel that type of shit? We so beautiful, they can't take it. The world cannot handle or take us because they can't
First of all,
embody nothing that we have. When
we
you're an
are one-off.
original, that means you're a creator of
You
all
actually
things.
sound sober tonight, Gracie. That sounds good to hear.
With your goddamn raspy voice, don't. My
That's
bad.
okay, baby.
I jumped out of body for a second. My bad.
I'm just keeping it 100.
I like you, Gracie, man. I hear
You know,
your real spirit now.
because
Even if I have a little drink, you still hear it.
I hear
Just keeping it a buck though.
voice, so I gotta
We the
clap.
most amazing. That's how come us, how we all with one another. Even if we talk our shit, because we real shit talkers for real. We hold this energy inside of us that everybody wants a piece of. Everybody just wants to touch us, whether it's our hair, whether that's our skin, whether that's our swag, how we dress, how we come out. Nobody holds the crown like we do. So you got to understand how the folks feel. When you number one and they try to put you on the bottom, and you know you the best. That's how your mama always told you. Your grandma and them always told you. Hold your head up when you walking down them streets. Don't you be looking down.
hell no.
They was giving us keys then.
That's what I'm like. Okay, Sister Beth, if you're really a good argument point for anybody. We have the oldest genealogical record on this country.
Hey, Derek, real quick. Let me ask Grateful a question real quick. Grateful, can you make dressing?
Hell yeah.
Can you make sweet potato pie?
Yes.
Peach cobbler?
Yeah. Look, sour cream pound cake. Upside
You got a sweet.
upside
Go
down.
ahead, you got a sweet tooth.
What you want?
This nigga got damn sweet tooth.
I was just checking to see if she wasn't fully Caribbean.
Boy, listen, one day, I feed all y'all. Y'all be like great. Y'all never want me to leave. That's how good I am a cook.
No, the
That's
question
how good I am.
Who taught you how to
in the
cook?
kitchen. What?
Who
My
taught you how to
grandma,
cook?
my mama,
my grandmother.
Okay, now you get it. Because now all y'all origin stories about cooking come from that.
Yep.
Y'all don't never hear black women. Oh, I went to culinary school. No,
Nope.
y'all
Grandma.
all learned to cook from your mamas and grandmamas. Why? Because
Granny.
that was the tradition.
Yep.
I can't send you out in the world as a woman to try to get a man if you can't feed him.
Yep.
And then how would you feed your family if you had one?
Facts.
If you can't cook.
Facts.
Look, and we know how to go. We can have $20. I bet y'all can feed all you motherfuckers off of 20.
Hello.
On my life, I can feed every last one of y'all for $20. Bet me if you want to.
Cook everything. My grandmother made sure our asses
These are
had
the
to
things
cook.
that we don't talk about and we don't like put in front of everybody. Because what's cold about sweet potato pie is sweet potatoes is indigenous to this land.
Hello.
It's an American Indian crop.
Mm-hmm.
An ancient American Indian crop. So how come Native Americans don't make sweet potato pie?
Because they don't know how.
Because you ain't from here.
Big Dog Philly OG tell you all the damn indigenous foods here.
I can tell you everything he just named, everything he just asked you if you could cook was an indigenous food.
Mm-hmm.
Even down to the sour cream pound cake and all that. That's all indigenous food.
Yeah,
You
our
can't make a
grannies, we
pound
cook.
cake without
Yeah.
sugar, cinnamon, and butter. Those are indigenous ingredients.
Facts. Cinnamon too. Hey,
Man.
we our grannies cooked pound cakes. It wasn't none of Duncan Hines shit. They cooked homemade cakes.
I bet you most
Homemade
motherfuckers don't even know
biscuits.
this. Look, Sister Betsy, most people don't even know that a pound cake is called a pound cake because it's a pound of sugar, a pound of butter, and a pound of flour.
There you go.
Most people don't even know that.
Hold up. Some of them recipes, so fuck that, because we in the hiding shit. Some of them recipes, you gotta throw a little salt in that bitch. Ting.
But I'm just saying, those are the additives. No, these are the add-ons to make your shit.
Man, that's a 3-pound
To your
cake.
grand-
Man, what you talking about? It's a 3-pound cake.
3
I'm
pounds.
just saying, I'm telling you. That okay? Well, I'm just telling you that's the original recipe for the pound cake. Nigga, a pound of sugar, a pound of butter, and a pound of motherfucking flour.
Don't forget the butter. You gotta keep stirring it. Just keep stirring it. And with pound cake, our grannies didn't use no damn mixer. Everything was with a spoon.
Right.
It sure hell was a
Hello.
teaspoon, a tablespoon. You know what it is? Shit, you taking me back. And even
And-
with the biscuits.
And what
Get
about
that
the
dough.
mashed potatoes? The mashed potatoes. Granny being there mashing that shit up, boy, with that masher.
What chicken
I
and
know
chicken and grits
think about
around this motherfucker. Y'all talking
Think
about
about-
shrimp and grits. Granny did chicken and gravy with motherfucking grits.
Hello.
First of all, I'm from New Orleans, so everything go with grits.
Facts.
Everything. Nigga, them
say it again.
some other
Everything
pork
go with
chops you
grits.
made last night with grits and eggs in the morning.
Hello.
Ain't that the fucking truth? That's the fucking truth. Yes, it
Everything go
is.
with
Yes,
grits
it
and
is.
My
I
grandmother
can't
used to
eat
cook.
grits unless it's smothered in butter. Shit,
Oh,
I
That's
don't
how,
put
that's
butter
your
in it.
choice.
brother.
Grits
got
is
no
how
choice.
you want it.
I don't like no sugar in my grits. Just give me
But
some
that's-
cream of wheat. I don't like no
But
sugar
Some
and butter in my
raw cream of wheat and oatmeal without no sugar. Oh my god!
That's what
butter
I'm
and
saying. We're like,
sugar.
we gotta look at the food we eat and realize that, nigga, our whole menu,
That's
the
against
soul
the law,
food menu
Rootworth.
as a whole, is indigenous to America because all the ingredients and all the items are American.
Mm-hmm.
Name something that's they want to tell you that, oh, gumbo come from Africa. Well, nigga, they
No,
don't even
it
make gumbo
don't.
in Africa.
It
They
don't
don't
come
make
from no
gumbo in Africa
Africa.
today. And name one ingredient that's African in gumbo.
That's one thing I say. I ain't all into it, but I'm into it a little bit. When you get to the like nomenclatures, closures, whatever the hell that word is,
There
bro.
we
Oh,
go.
that
We
shit is
doing
man.
that
That
one
shit is
again. Rootworth.
Huh? Yeah, with Cloture, whatever the hell.
Nomenclature, brother.
Okay, I said it right the first time, but just sometimes I get confused. But anyway, when you start looking at that shit, all that shit is from America, man. And that's saying something. That's saying that God's phone number was in the man. That's saying a lot when you're saying all them nomenclatures, clotures, whatever is from America, man. That shit deep. Without aggressive.
If you just look at all the water, think about how many natural springs we have on this land.
Yes.
And they blew them up though, y'all remember? So, cause listen, I'm a
do you know?
Oh, wait a minute, they blew them up.
You know what the stream, right? You know
Wow,
the
where you get that from, Lysandra? Where you get
Because
that
listen,
info
I
from?
grew up. Listen, no, I grew up in a neighborhood. We had a little small stream and river in the neighborhood. All of a sudden, they came through and dried that bitch up. Like they took off the apple trees and shit. The little grapevines, we used to steal apples and shit off the. You could run down the street. I run to somebody in yard and just grab an apple.
Damn, yeah,
See,
that's
okay,
what it was able to
hold
do.
on.
You know that's my belief too,
Y'all-
Lysandra, is that the flood.
No, let me tell y'all something. See, this is the difference between our age group and all the ones under us. Because I'm 55, like Sister Bessie 59. I'm not sure how old the other lady is. But I'm telling you, like in the 70s and the 80s, there were fruit trees in every home.
Yeah.
I'm in my 50s too.
All
I'm
around the
51.
country.
All around
Right.
this
So
beach.
you remember?
Hell,
We
Hey,
used to, as
Lysandra.
I
kids,
used to go
as
snatch them.
kids, as
What you talking
children,
about?
we could
To
go
tear
on
that
different, we could
motherfucker
go to everybody's lawn or house, front or back. It's a fruit tree somewhere.
Yeah.
That's
In
how we
every
ate
city,
when we was
every
outside.
city they got streets called like Grape Street and Vine Street and all them weird streets. Every city
Yeah,
got that
you're
shit.
right.
Because we had Grape Street. It was fruit like a peach tree, a orange tree, a lemon tree, any kind of fruit tree. They used
Pears
to
and
advertise that
apples.
shit on when they listed your house for sale. That was a part of the sale items. What fruit trees you had in your front yard and backyard, because
Mhm.
every house had them.
Yep.
And I can
Hey,
tell you, for in my lifetime, we've seen this go away.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they
Hey,
took it away
Lysandra,
because
do
they
you
wanted
know
to
that
take away
a
the
lot of
food
people when they
source.
say
Man,
the
I'm talking
flood
you for making up shit, bro. I ain't had no damn fruit tree. Hell, y'all talking about?
in Memphis,
Shit,
are you
boy, yes,
serious?
the
Are
fuck
you
we
in
did.
In
Memphis?
Memphis?
Boy, in Carolina, we had them lined up, and we had the grapevines, and we had the muscadines.
Yeah.
Who y'all know about muscadines?
You like a
Do you know how
muscadine.
many fruit streets is in Memphis?
Hold up, y'all don't know about muscadines?
Smoke gotta be lying. He said
He gotta
Memphis
be.
don't
Y'all
got
don't
no
know
I
about
don't
no
believe that. So
muscadines.
your neighbor had a tree up in that motherfucker.
Yeah, some of them did.
Okay, there you go. Okay.
So, Smoke, you lying about muscadines. You don't know about muscadines?
Not really. What's a
What?
muscadine? Yeah,
A
what?
muscadine it's in the family with the grapes, baby. That shit's
See,
so
that's that
cool.
nomenclature word shit. See, she went to the nomenclature of the shit or something. God damn.
I know
No.
Boston got a lot of grapes. Their grapes look like freaking plums.
So hold up. How many of y'all on the panel know about muscadines?
None of us, we said beautiful.
Damn, that's crazy. I'm a Carolina girl. We
But
had muscadines.
that's your region. See, in your
Fact.
region of the United States is different from my region. Like I'm from Louisiana. I'm from New Orleans. So, nigga, our abundance was seafood.
I swear, man, I'm so jealous of you niggas, man.
Nigga, I'm talking about we're the only people I know growing up that we could fill a picnic table with just seafood and the whole family eat. And that
I
wasn't breaking
swear,
the
I be
bank.
so jealous of you niggas, man. I love seafood.
Where in my
You know what I'm
area,
saying?
you can get the catfish, you can get the crawfish, you get catfish, you get crawfish, you get your salt, your fresh lake fish from my area, part of self.
Right.
That's what you get from where I'm
And
from. There was catfish
all
heavy.
of our areas had different things. And that's how we trade amongst
Fact.
ourselves.
And Truth said it dope deep though that the barter system was in, man, but he broke it down better. I swear.
Yeah.
We traded a lot with South America.
Why
A
would we
lot.
need to spend money on food that we have in abundance?
No, I just think that was more of a principle,
Think
just the
about
way you broke it down. Go ahead, my
Yeah,
fault, bro.
and how
My
he
fault.
broke it down was right. It's the trade system. We traded amongst ourselves, though. We sold to other people.
And
Like
what was
like how the white man will tell you in his story about us. We saw like the American, they fed the world. That's true, and it cost them motherfuckers too.
and you know
You
what's
ain't got
spooky?
nothing
All
to
these
trade.
rivers connected. All these rivers
Yeah.
connected, like it's a connected source. Some weird shit, just weird.
But it's a connected source. You got to think about it. Only in the United States can you just dig straight down and run into water, fresh water, drinking
See,
water.
that's what I was trying to get into. A lot of people, what Lysandra said, like I ain't saying I'm right, but there's a lot of people out here that believe that the whole world went under the water went over the Himalayas and the Appalachian Mountains. Like, they believe the whole America was like 300 feet below water, bro. And I'm like, well, there might be another scenario of a flood when motherfuckers blow up the springs and flood your goddamn area.
Yeah.
But I digress.
But hold up, if we dig deep, y'all are forgetting too the trees, right? We had certain nuts we could eat out that son bitch. We used to do the honeysuckle.
Yeah.
The honeysuckle. What happened to all the honeysuckles we used to snatch up as a child and go over there like, oh, let me get this one. This one look good. Y'all know?
See, that's what they did. And that's why I try to say our economic plan. Go ahead, Lysandra. My fault. I thought you was done.
Well, no. Go ahead.
You know, we
See,
moved.
that's why I try to say we got to have an economic plan, because that's all they did is every region we was in, they said, oh, they grow apples right there. Well, we're going to take 600 of their seeds and get that shit to Mexico. Oh, they do honeysuckle over there, we're going to get that shit to England. Oh, they do cabbage over there, we're going to get that shit to France. They just outsourced all our shit to where we ain't have it no more. But I digress.
What about when we traded, right, in the South a lot? We traded a lot. And when we got pushed in the hoods, we kind of kept those customs and didn't even realize it, because it wasn't humiliating to tell your child, go up there to Betty Jean house and tell her to send me some ice, because that's something we was accustomed to doing in the South, and it wasn't something to be ashamed about. Go tell Betty Jean to send me some ice, or tell her to send me down 2 eggs. That was common when I was little, when we were little.
I can tell you a true story about that too.
Now it's
Because
faded
when I was
away, right? And
my
people,
grandmother sent me to the store once, right, Miss Bessie, and I didn't know the difference between a cabbage and lettuce. I'm only 9, so she sent me to the store to get cabbage, but I brought back lettuce. So she didn't have enough cabbage to make what she was making. So she sent me across the street to the neighbor across the street. And the lady over there had a head of cabbage and gave it to me. And that's how it went. Wasn't no like, oh, I owe you a couple of dollars or nah. Nah. And my the neighbors, it was all the way around the whole, yes. Hey, y'all got sugar? I need some sugar. All right, I got you, baby. Here you go.
That's why they did that shit though, bro, because we was too in tune with with nature, or we wasn't dependent on them. So they had to make us dependent on them.
They had to break up the connectivity between us. That's what they did.
Right.
They broke up the fucking connectivity of who we truly freaking are.
Yeah.
See, because you got to understand, we respected and didn't question elders. Where today, a motherfucker 35, look at a motherfucker 55 and go, oh, you don't know nothing. Like, nigga, he been on the globe just longer than you. How you think he don't know nothing?
Lady Spade, I got some of them berries in my damn refrigerator right now. I forget the name of them, man. I swear.
The purple and red berries.
I swear, just cause I remembered that. Like, well, I remember I used to eat them.
You gotta make sure them shits ain't no snake berries, because remember, snake berries grew too in the backyards. Them snake berries.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna take y'all a little bit back further. Y'all also know it's certain leaves. Well, we can't do it these days, but it's certain leaves that we was able to eat too. We was taught this information We was given all of this knowledge for a purpose. And what did the so-called people do? Whether it's the colonization, whether it's the so-called men wanting to be greedy, they wanted you to be on survival mode. They didn't want you to have nothing else but to be able to come to them for something. And that's what we got to get back to do. We got to get back to nature. We got to get back to understanding we have all we need. It's just that we too busy. We caught up. They make us busy with everything. You got to work. You got to do this. You got to do that. Water's
I
free.
remember them leaves you was talking about too that we could eat. They look like big giant collard greens, but they're not, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember.
But that's why I can say that there was a principle over here, man, that they don't, like, a lot of people don't understand the principle. And I don't even understand what that shit all the way means. But when we say principle, that's like putting yourself at Ivy League school level. Like a level, my fault, let me take that back. When you say we the principle of shit, that's putting yourself 10 times above an Ivy League school. Because when you say that when we ate meat, we had stuff that surrounded the meat to make sure that our insides was good and it wouldn't be unhealthy, so we get high cholesterol and everything. And to understand that art, you have to be very mathematical and you have to be in tune with science and dipping inside of stuff. And like I'm growing cannabis right now, and like beets that has calcium in it and magnesium, and strawberries and bananas, they have nitrogen in it. Like, bro, the foods we had over here is really the standard of life, and we don't get that shit though. It's like a principle, but I digress.
Let me say
But
this.
that's
I'm gonna be
because
quiet.
we stopped the principle of food from farm to table. The foods that we eat weren't bad. It was just the fact that they became processed. We stopped
Facts.
eating farm to table.
Not
When
only
we was
that,
kids, y'all don't even know. When we was kids in the 70s, and like our people still had farms in the South, we was eating farm to table. And that shit hit way different. Way different.
well, let me
like a
throw a little something
cheeseburger.
in y'all head real quick. I'm gonna throw a little something in y'all
Everything
head.
way different. Cheese, they made. Man, my uncle had a farm, and he did all that shit. He made cheese, butter.
Oh, we know how to make cheese. We know how to make butter from scratch.
We know how to make all that.
This is what they take. This is how come they cipher y'all. But let me say this. This is God's land. We the chosen ones on God's land for a purpose. You understand that? You see how the science work where you need to go digging into yourselves to get back to the knowledge that you hold within you that's there. They trying to take us out with the music. They trying to take us out with everything they can think of. First and foremost, your energy, because they keep entertaining you with BS. And
Like
you
when we
allow
look
that
at
energy to be wasted on that crap.
Like when we look at the first page of the Bible, that's the principle of life. Like, man, make some fruits and vegetables,
Oh,
man.
shit, we going to church. Let's go.
Nah, not going to church. I didn't say the Bible. Because the Bible has many
That's damn
books.
sure what it sound like. They going to church.
Okay, how about this? That's the only book that tell your ass to motherfucking let them animals shit all on the ground so we can get all this real food. And to know that science, you have to be a very, very, very smart motherfucker. You just can't come out the poom poom and say, okay, eat this lettuce and eat this and eat this and eat this, and this gonna make you healthy. And that's what America is, like a big ass medical building, bro, because it's where all the fucking fruits and vegetables and leaves and flowers come from, and that's in all the medicines, man. This shit is weird around here, but I digress.
I remember my grandmother and her girlfriends, they back in like the early 70s, they would be on the back porch making soap. They made soap in this big wooden bucket, and it was like cooking. You would have thought they was cooking food, but they was literally making soap.
But you see, when you say the 60s and 70s, there wasn't even hospitals in America like that. Like you might have had a couple hospitals because you know people gonna get injured, but wasn't no cancer and stuff around there because well, man, like let me make sure I say this right. Like what we ate made us healthy. Like who
Yeah.
cares if you ate 10 cheeseburgers and did whatever you did? There was so many fruits and vegetables around, it would knock that bullshit up out you, and we didn't even know it because I digress though, man. I'm just like that's a principle we was rolling around with.
You're right. You're right. That's why I keep grapes in my house because grapes naturally clean you out. That's like a natural.
Where's your plate on?
It's very natural to clean out your bowel system.
Yeah, but that's the
that's a
difference
fact, though,
between
Rue.
farm to
That's
table.
a fact. We didn't have no fast food restaurants when we was young like that. We ain't had
We didn't
none of
go.
this shit. None of this shit was around. You know, you had to go home to freaking eat. And guess what? You had the breakfast. You had lunch there too. And you had dinner. We was in the kitchen. Even when we was out working, listen, we even minded the freaking yard. We maintained all of our shit with no problem, no complaints, happy singing, whether it was gospel music, whatever. We was connected. You saw your neighbor, you spoke. You didn't give no evil eyes. You saw your neighbor, you wanted well for them. And your neighbor was your fucking family. They have took every last part of this from us.
Hebrew doing?
That was in the South. We
What
called them
You're right,
Southern.
Sister Bessie.
We call them
Yeah.
Southern Moors because in the
What do you mean
North
what I'm doing?
is where we learn to be rude at, like not speaking, rolling our eyes at people. But
That ain't me. That ain't my noise, nigga.
It was different in
My
the
fault,
South.
Hebrew. I apologize.
Southern morals was brought here, and a lot of people that migrated from the South that came to the North, they saw the rudeness in the Northerners. They were very rude, and they still are today. But down South, they still have those morals. They speak, good morning, ma'am, hello. They do. That's what I love about the South, the Southern morals.
Yes, Sister Beth. So we start adapting. Would you agree, Sister Bethy, that people start adapting to wanting to be evil, or was it because what they was given that it was so much hurt by it that they just adapted away?
That was just like the culture of the North. They are known for their rude mannerisms. And now, if someone had manners in the North, 2-1, their family migrated from the South. Southern morals is spread throughout America. For real. They're spread.
Man, I gotta disagree with that, man.
You don't
like
think
I'm saying
so?
that I ain't saying nothing mean, Sister Bethy. I'm just trying to say I think the South stuck to the morals and everywhere else got industrialized. So I ain't taking nothing away from the South, but we all got it. We just industrialized, Sister Bethy. That's all.
No, I think we're saying the same thing, Root Word. The folks that migrated to the North kept those Southern morals. Like me, I'm not from the South, but I was raised under Southern morals because my grandmother and great grandma, they did not tolerate certain shit. You like in the South, you couldn't sit in front of grown folks when they was talking. You had to scoot your ass on. But in the North, it's so different. Probably because it's so many inner cities. You know, the morals our grannies brought the morals when they were pushed out the South or were forced out to the inner cities. So like in the 70s, and I know Derek could attest to this, we were respectful.
Hell yeah, you got your motherfucking head knocked off and you wasn't.
Right.
Go ahead, Derek, because I was about to say that shit. They would say, "What the fuck did you
Yes,
do?
ma'am. No, ma'am.
Did you not speak?
You don't.
Did you not
Man,
speak to
okay,
her?
I'm gonna tell
Did you
y'all the
not
truth.
see her?"
Nigga,
They
you know,
will
I
fuck
didn't
you
know my
up real quick.
grandfather's name until I was like 13, 14, 15 years old. I never knew my grandfather's first name until I was like 14, 15 years old. Nigga, that's Popo. That's grandma. That's it.
We couldn't call
And I
her
wish
no
you
one else
would
by her
use.
first
I
name.
wish you would use. I wish you would call your aunt by her first name, nigga. You what the fuck, nigga? That's disrespectful.
Yeah.
Period.
We could
Let's
not call
go.
adults by their first name. We would. That was an ass whooping.
And not
Oh
only
no.
that, to add to it, even if the friend, your mama's friend, the daddy friend, if you didn't
That's
respect
Miss
him
such and
either,
such. Miss
you
such
about
and
to get
such.
fucked up. What you say to him? Did you act like he was grown? Did you do what? No. We ain't doing none of that. You ain't cussing out no elder ever.
Yeah.
Ever.
You couldn't.
You ain't telling no elder, oh you old motherfucker. You what? They
That was
gonna
an
come up to you. They
automatic
gonna
ass
fucking pop
whooping.
your what? They about to fuck
People
you
don't
up.
do that to this day unless an elder mess with them.
I still
Hell
call
no.
people
Even
older
if
than
an
me
elder
by
mess with
Mr.
us, you getting fucked up by even saying some rude shit. What you talking about? If the elder even talking shit to you, you better not say shit. What are
Well,
you
that's
talking
the
about,
only
boo?
thing I feel. I feel sorry I did it, but it's still like you better shut your old ass up talking shit to me like that. Go
Hell
get that
no, you
man.
getting fucked up. You getting fucked
I
up by
ain't
your
saying you
uncle.
wrong. I ain't
You
saying you
getting
wrong.
fucked
I'm
up
just
by
trying to say that.
every
I ain't
single
saying you
person
wrong. I'm
that
just trying to say that it's just you right. It just it was too much forcing. Like back in the day, like
hell no.
that's
You
all they
getting
used to
fucked
do
up.
is just I just want to change land my I just want to land my plane. That's all they used to do is whoop our ass, and that was weak, bro. Like, bro, that's all y'all could do is discipline us when we wrong. That's some weak ass shit.
Nah, you wrong
No,
by
well,
saying that.
okay.
No,
Hold on.
hell no.
Let me
Because
say
it's a
something
lesson
real fast.
learned. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna be quiet. It was a lesson learned because everything that they gave us, we're applying it today. So for you, if you want to be in your place, right? Because I'm still young too. However, everything that was given to me, I apply that shit today. It is something welcome. I appreciate the fact that they did give me what they gave me in the way they gave it to me. Like, oh, you know what? That's right.
All I'm
You
saying
know what?
is,
That's correct. You know what?
Hey man,
I
somebody gotta
appreciate
feed their
that
dog, man.
fucking
Feed that
I
lesson.
damn dog.
swear, man.
That's my little homie. We shook hands. I said, you know
Put
what?
your mic on mute when you ain't talking shit.
So real shit. Every lesson that was given to us was a proper lesson.
Hey, look, I
We
ain't
had to
trying to
be
say that we
hard
ain't had no
headed,
morals. I ain't trying to say we
huh?
ain't had no morals. I ain't trying to say the morals was way better back then. I can say that, but when it come to back, yeah, you're right. The morals was back then, but you just we fell off the subject of morals and went to whoopings. I just think that shit was out of control. That's all I was saying.
No, it wasn't. The problem is right now, niggas need to part self. Y'all need y'all ass whooped. Real shit.
It
Keep it a
did get
buck.
bad for some kids, because I understand, us having to go get the switch and we get popped, or you get an ass whooping with a belt. But when it started moving into the extension cords, that was abuse, child abuse. I don't care how you slice it.
See, I went through child abuse,
No.
man. Fuck all that
No,
shit.
because hold on, Sister Bessie, hold on. Now, listen, that didn't happen to us. Now, when we get into that part, it gets into more so of a parent that's not a parent that didn't want the child. It's a parent that this has something going on with themselves that they feel as though that this is an extension that they need to do, which is not necessary. If you wasn't
Hey,
welcoming
man.
of the child, if you was not welcoming of that child that you laid down to have for two parties, then don't be that person, because you would not like that for yourself. Now we have to get it, and we're gonna get into that. Then
Hey,
we have to get into the
Lysandra,
psyche of the person.
there's two sides of my family. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's my family where like everybody still beat the fuck out their kid, and then there's my son where like I think I put my hands on him when he was 12. And I'm just trying to say, man, you don't got to beat your kid, man. I got to look at it different, man. Like, look, man, that shit is torment, man. That knocks the let me make sure the enthusiasm or the spirit up out of a kid. Man. I swear
I have to
I don't
believe
give
you.
a fuck, man.
I agree.
So, Sister Betty, what part do you agree with?
But you are right though. So
Well,
please don't think I'm going against you. My fault, Sister Bethy. Please don't think I'm going against you. Please, you're right. But when we talk about whoopings, I think that shit was overly done back then. That's all.
Well,
No, it wasn't.
I just don't know that you gotta beat a kid. I just don't feel you gotta beat a kid in order to discipline him. I just think there's other disciplinary measures.
Okay, so that's why y'all running around here now talking about. Now y'all running around here now talking about these kids so goddamn bad, shooting and killing each other. And then you want to say, but they don't need no damn whooping. Come on, man, y'all can't have it both ways. You can't be soft on the kids and think they're gonna be soft on your ass.
Man, we did not say that. Smoke signal, you just knew that everything. Go ahead, Lysandra. Go ahead, Smoke signal, you just know that everything back then was a whooping. I don't care what you did. Whooping. Like Jesus, man. That just was overly done.
It was soft word. It's not like this motherfucker's doing today. Matter of fact, they don't do it today. Let's just scrap that whole shit. They don't motherfucking shit. Motherfucker, just snatch the nigga up by the little nigga by just grab his collar. You ain't gotta hit him. Just grab his collar and pull him close to you and say, "Look here, little motherfucker. You over here thinking you gonna talk to me a certain way? You over here out here moving a certain way? You think you better than me? I'm gonna show you the wisdom." That's all you gotta say. Pull him close. You just grab the shirt, pull him close, and say, "Look here." And say, "Look on here. The fuck you doing? You think that I ain't gonna send you to the wolves, but I can." See, you put that type of mentality, I can send you to the wolves. I'm not though. I ain't gonna put you out there. You're my child.
All I'm saying is, when I was growing up, when my era, I say the 90s babies. Okay, we 76, 86. Okay, we're like 90 babies. So I can say these young niggas ain't got nothing. We ain't even on the same hemisphere when it comes to being bad and out of control. They don't have it on us. So I'm trying to say we come from that. We was the last of that whooping era where we got the shit beat out of us. And the first time we went to jail, we was like, damn, man, should we stay in here or go home to our mom? Because she gonna beat the fuck out. So I'm just like, I ain't saying you wrong when the morals wasn't there, but just that ass kicking shit, that shit is hell, man.
Yeah, I have to agree. It got to the point like when I was little, you got an option, or you get an ass whooping, or you on punishment. And I'm like, damn, if I get an ass whooping, I can go outside after. So I would say I'll take the beating. My grandmother used to laugh. I said I'll take the beating because I wanted to go outside. I couldn't stand being on punishment.
Well, okay, we can say that we definitely was bad. Because I know for fucking sure I was bad as fuck. I'm talking too bad to the point. My mama said, "Girl, what you gonna do?" She just gave up. Like, what you gonna do? Because at this point, you gonna either figure out your shit, or you gonna figure out how the fuck you gonna keep staying here. You know how that's how your mama talk to you. You gonna figure out what the fuck you gonna do, or you gonna figure out how the freak you're gonna keep being in my space. Because at this point,
well, let me tell you what your problem was as a child, Lysandra, mine too, and everybody else. I could be wrong, and y'all can call me a sucker for saying this if I'm wrong. But this was our problem: is when you kids, you natural and you pick up on shit, but you too dumb to understand what you're picking up on. Now, if y'all take when y'all was a kid and everybody ever kid until today, you understand what's going on. We was trying to tell the parents, look, man, this shit is crazy out here. What y'all making us sign up for, man. We resisted everything until we got our asses kicked, man. Now these kids like, look, man, I don't want to go through this shit. It's the same story, man. This system sucks, man. They giving all of our mommies and daddies money away, and they blaming us being bad, where all we wanted was some bikes and some fucking PlayStations in the church. Shit. That's why all the kids is bad around here, because we know that there's something better out here, but our parents don't want to motherfucking stand up for the fucking jobs. And now we're going through the shit, and our kids like, man, fuck y'all. And they don't even know it. We don't even know it. It's just what it is. The government just said it. Shit, that's the problem with everything.
Well,
So
root
what was the
word,
worst?
you're
So
wrong.
what was the
You're wrong.
what was the worst? What was the worst one? On the spot ass whooping, or when you had to wait and linger around for that motherfucker?
Man,
wait.
Yeah, that lingering around waiting shit. Yeah, that shit was torture.
And they remind you, you know, I still owe you an ass whooping. Oh, I hated that.
Heavy word. Because you like, why the fuck is she about to come fuck with me? You know what? And you know what? We did have, hold up, listen, this is the big point. We had daddies in our home. Motherfuckers. Y'all thought the daddies wasn't there? Oh, the daddies was there. We had daddies in our home. We had fathers that was there and present. And like, you know what? And the father never whooped the child. The mama's the only one that did it. And I don't know if y'all homes did it, but baby, in my home, daddy never touched the child. Only thing daddy did was come talk to you. But you know your mama gonna fuck you up.
You right, but we was special bad, man. We was like special bad.
Listen, real shit.
I remember my grandma, man. She had to go outside and smoke a cigarette before she kicked my ass. She said, "Let me go smoke this cigarette." I said, "You smoke cigarettes, grandma?" You know, man. Let me go smoke a cigarette if I kill this nigga.
Because daddy already told her, look, I understand. Daddy he already know. He already know. He like, okay, I know this motherfucker fucked up bad. I ain't gonna whoop him. I'm gonna go talk to him. That's what daddies do. Daddy's a talker. Mama's a whoop your ass. I've been told your ass what the fuck this is. And you ain't paid attention to any lesson I gave you type shit. Because she's the teacher. Hear me and hear me well. I already showed you and gave you the example of what's going to be presented to you. And you didn't heed my lesson. So mama gonna fuck you up. Daddy's gonna try to come save you. Catch it. Catch that wisdom. And catch that wisdom well. Huh? Huh? Because I ain't lying about this shit. Daddy be like, fuck, she about to get fucked up. Oh, he about to get fucked up because mom, she ain't about to play with your ass. Now, I'm going to try to save you if I can. But I already told you your mama ain't going to play with you. But I'm gonna try to come in here and reiterate what she already fucking taught your ass. Huh? You see how valuable a daddy is in a home? Because a daddy is really here to save you. Mama, baby, mama will lay you, but she's still gonna save you. You know what I'm talking about? That type of shit. That type of shit in that business that we had in our homes. And mama still save you to the day. If she's here and thankful as she is, love on her, appreciate her. But mama's gonna give you the real lesson. Daddy's gonna save you. And that's what they wanted to take out the home. Because they know daddy at any cost, daddy is going to fucking save you. He's gonna put his life on the line for you.
All right, there ain't your plan, goddamn. You kept passing the damn control towers again.
Did I? I flew away. I flew away. Smoke. I flew away.
Shit. But one thing I can say when I think of it, one thing I can say when I think about it, my heir was the last heir that was still under the matriarch. Like most of us was petrified of our moms till we was like, no, not like respect. No, we went past respect. Like it was like her or your grandma could just look at you crazy and just you get this feeling inside, like damn.
Yeah, I think that stopped in like the ending, the official ending of the matriarch was like in the mid 80s. Granny got tired.
Okay, that's when I turned like 10. I can say that because I just remember being scared of my mom. Like everybody's scared of a man. I mean, that's a man, but you know, you were scared of your mom. You were scared. Like her and your grandma could force you to go outside and get a switch. Like, take your ass outside and get a switch, and it better not be small, motherfucker. You'd be like, damn.
Yeah,
They just force you to go outside to get beat.
A lot of the older millennials have our morals because the morals seem to have stopped in the late 80s. No, the mid 80s, the morals. And I don't know. It's like it seemed like after the 80s, oh God, we could not relate with children because they just did not have those Southern respectful morals. It was very different. A lot of them grew up on the street, you know.
You hit it on the head though, because I remember we was getting paddled because I was born in 76, so 86, that's in between. So 87, 88, 89. I just remember going to jail and getting out, and I just remember there wasn't no more whippings from like schools and shit. And you know, I started getting older and being away from my mom, but yeah, that shit just was it. You right, it just the leash was off. You hit it on the head.
Yeah, and like what was it? No, the 90s. Our neighbors began calling DCF on families who they felt was beating their kids too much, and that's when they start passing those child abuse laws for parents whooping their kids with belts and shit.
Snitches.
I just think that they should have allocated some money to the churches and got their ass some ColecoVision, some Ataris, some fucking jump ropes, and some school buses to take us around, and everybody been happy. I swear we knew it was a problem out here. I don't give a fuck what anybody say. We knew it. Like, look, man, there's something wrong around this bitch, man, and we gonna show you there's something wrong. Watch. We gonna show you around this motherfucker.
It was never nothing wrong. It's the fact that people adapted to shit that was shown on TV, right? Because they had to pull you in. They pulled you in by TV. The music was very good back in the day. I don't know about now. They pulled you in by TV. They pulled you in by destruction. And then people started adapting this bullshit. You made it your life. You made it your program. You programmed yourself
Hey, Lysandra.
to the effery.
I'm talking about most kids I knew, they ain't want to go to church. Like, I had to get whoopings to go to church first. Like, man, I want to wake up early on those Sunday morning and put on these weird ass clothes and go up every mother's motherfucker and sit all day. When they said go to school, okay, I might have want to been around my friends, but I didn't want to sit up in that weird ass shit and listen to these motherfucking Europeans. I might have wanted to learn, but I didn't want to learn that shit when it come to work. Motherfuckers didn't want to really get up in that 18. I'm gonna land my plane. Don't want to do this shit. We knew this shit as a young age, but we didn't know how to interpret and bring it out. And now we seeing that, man, we really ain't supposed to be going through this shit. They giving all of our fucking parents and grandparents fucking tax money to everybody else. God damn it, we knew this shit, but I digress.
But shit, let me say this, bro. You went to a European church because even if I didn't like the church, baby, the music was everything. I was like,
I ain't go to no European church. What the fuck?
that's what the fuck you just said. Like, did I confuse myself?
All right. Whatever church it is that had a white Jesus on there, beautiful.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Whatever church it was, they had white Jesus.
Listen to her. I'm gonna tell you what my grandmother had. She had Martin Luther King and John Kennedy hanging in her house. I'm gonna give it a buck. How many of y'all could testify to that? That's a real church shit. She had Martin Luther King. Because listen, she wasn't too, Malcolm came after her. You know what I mean? So it was Martin Luther King and the motherfucker John Kennedy hung on her motherfucker wall. That's what the fuck it was. That's what it was. Them two was hung on her wall. Like, them two men right there. Yeah. But the church, baby, I still listen to that music today. Give me go ahead and give me that old spiritual song. You damn right. You know what? I'm thankful. I'm grateful. I'm appreciative. Because that's
I'm
one
not,
thing.
man. I'm not, because I can throw some fucking seeds in the ground.
Let me land my plane. That's one thing.
Please land that
motherfucker. My fault. That's one thing today that is still prosperous in our life. When you hear that spiritual, you know you are the workers in this life for this experience, and you need to carry over. Carry on.
Man, now that's dangerous though. When I could understand the person, it ain't nothing though. I think most kids knew that growing up. I'm talking about. I don't care what area you in. When there was this shit going on, or I mean, whatever was going on, you refuted this shit at the beginning. Like, I don't want to do this shit. When you hear the switch, or your people look at you crazy, like, okay, well, I'm gonna have to follow my people's footsteps. All of us kids went through that shit, man. I don't give a fuck who you was. Now we see this shit, and now we see these kids these days really on that bullshit. Like, man, look at all these foreigners coming over here and doing this shit. Fuck this system. And I'm gonna show you it's really about fuck this system. But we keep blaming the kids. It ain't the kids, it's the system, and these kids bucking up against this motherfucker without aggression, man.
You think they ought to be bucking up against the system?
I mean, unless y'all was like, I know I was happy to go to school because there was something that was in like the kids have fun and okay, I wanted to learn, but I didn't want to go to school every morning and get up at 6 a.m. and wait out in the sun. Man, fuck that shit, man. I didn't want to learn all that weird shit. I mean, every part of this system, we refuted it as a child, but you know, the parent will beat your ass. And I bet you our parents went through that and our grandparents went through that as children. We just got numb to the shit. Without aggression.
What's the alternative?
Man, shit, I don't know, bro. I just like there is an alternative. I ain't saying I was that smart. I got a GED, but I'm just saying I'm see, I'm about to go into I'm gonna wait till next though. But that's how I feel because everybody be refuting the system as a youngster, but just when they grow up, they be like, damn. Yeah, when you don't got no other option, shit, man, you better take that option of working or getting a part of an organization that's gonna do your family right. I was talking about as a kid without aggression. And I believe there's some weird ass force out here. You know, I don't believe I'm an atheist, bro. I'm just flat out atheist. I'm a naturalist. I believe in nature. Nature, just whatever that bullshit is up there, them chemicals and all that shit. I don't believe in no type of sky daddy. But I do believe we all was kids and our parents' kids and our parents and our grandparents. I believe when they was younger, there's some type of weird force that come out here. And in the closet, and all of us runs to our parents' motherfucking room and say, hey man, there's something under our fucking bed and something in our fucking closet, and our parents make us fucking go back to the goddamn bedroom. I swear something fucking with me.
I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. This motherfucker said something under our bed. Cause real word. Now I ain't gonna lie. It was something in my closet.
I swear, everybody went through that shit, man.
I said, Mom. I said, no, I don't know what it is, but it's something in my closet. But real word, could it be me looking at me? Type shit. Like, hold up. You little bad motherfucker. You're looking at yourself. That's why you're scared. Type shit. But we all, damn, we did all. You see how we're so connected and we don't want to connect. Make it make sense, my people. Like, we're so loving and we really do want to be connected to one another. We just got to get our shit together. We fucked up out this bitch. I'm gonna give it a buck. We so fucked up out this bitch from being tied into this system. This system has tried to
y'all been scared of nothing y'all whole life. Wasn't nothing under your bed. Wasn't nothing in your closet. You was just afraid. So you can.
I agree with you if that's. I agree if that's true, but I bet you went through it. I bet you ran into one of them rooms like, man, there's something around that motherfucker. Yeah. You. So don't say you ain't had that experience, and everybody on this panel and everybody's parents and everybody's grandparents and everybody's child.
Yeah, but it seems like you're not over your fears of nothing yet.
But just admit it though. You was fearful back in the day too when you was young.
I don't remember no ghost. I don't got no ghost stories and shit. I never seen an alien and all that type of weird shit.
I
Nothing never
didn't
called
say
her
that,
for my
man.
bitch.
Quit going from the point, smoke signal. When you was younger, I'm gonna say less than 6. You ran into your moms and people's whoever was the custody of you. You ran into there at least 2 to
No, I
3 times.
didn't.
Like, look, I'm trying to tell you.
Running into my mama meant an ass whooping. I would rather deal with the
Okay.
shit under the bed. Yeah, I'd rather deal with the shit under the bed before I go fucking with that crazy motherfucker.
But see, that's how you knew it was an ass kicking because you did it before. Yeah.
Look,
No, I
he
never
saw
did it because I
it.
knew
Hold
what the
on.
result would have been.
Yeah, he saw it and said, "Guess what? I ain't gonna go to her because she ain't gonna save me." Type shit. And that's not that. Hold on, let me be clear. Not to be funny, but Smoke, you saw it and you said, "I can't go to her because she gonna say, you little motherfucker, if you don't take your ass the fuck back in that room because ain't nothing there." Because we got that too. We got that too. The fuck they said it to us. They said, "Girl or guy, get your ass back in the room. Ain't nothing over there." You be like, "Damn, it's something there."
Well, we didn't all have the same experiences. I know it's
Yes,
hard to
we
believe,
did.
but it's cool.
And that's genius what I did. I ain't say just us. I said all of us and all of our parents and all of our grandparents and all of our children. You said you got 9 children. That's 9 different experiences. Somebody running up in your room. Like, daddy, mommy, what the fuck? Yeah.
Who got 9 children?
I'm just saying, I think he got somewhere around there. Just so he got a lot of children. So that happened to him a lot.
Super or Smoke? So Smoke got 9 children or Super?
It don't matter who got 9 children unless he gonna send some goddamn alimony or some shit around this way. That's what I thought.
Damn. Smoke, you got 9 children.
Nope.
I mean, it wasn't, who cares how many children it is? It was being sarcastic, though, just saying, though, that everybody it happened to. That's all. I was just making a point.
Well, shit, y'all done laid down that many times. You better watch them goddamn ghosts, because that's for real. You done embodied everything that attacked your ass, or you will let inside you, or you even protrude to. Shit, that's too heavy. Y'all may be mindful what y'all doing out here. Don't be out here just go ahead and giving it up. Because you embody everything you give it up to. I don't know if y'all know that one. Stop embodying stuff that you didn't need to embody, because you're attracting and you're taking in other energy. When you allow somebody to either enter you or you enter something, you are gaining their weight. Be mindful.
Oh, grateful. You know what? I had something to ask you.
Thank you.
I heard you went to Mike TV. Something peculiar happened. Could you give me your perspective?
You ain't tell us about that.
Well, hold on.
She probably don't even remember going over there. What's the time stamp? We need to pull that up.
So, Super, ask me the question again.
I heard you was over on Mike TV's channel and some incident happened. I would like to get your perspective.
Well, no, it wasn't an incident. I did go to Mike TV. And I pretty much was just, giving him.
And you didn't tell us about it?
I was just giving him the norm.
F you.
When I realized he had a whole bunch, his whole shit is about bots. Like, listen, when I saw there is nobody over there even listening to him, and it's all bots. Everything is a bot over there with a Mike TV so-called experience. No, my guy, you're not over here giving no real information. You're not over here providing a grievance.
You didn't tell him that. You didn't tell him that. We need to. What time? Can we get the timestamp? We want to review. We want to review. Yeah, we want to review.
No, you go find me and you go see I was fucking over there.
Man, Mike TV go live every day. How the fuck am I be able to find that?
Well, figure it out.
Can you give him the day? What day you think it was?
So today is almost about to be the 14th. So I would say at least 4 days ago. 4 to 5 days ago, I was there. Yeah, I ran up on that bitch. The fuck? I don't have to lie about
Damn,
nothing.
Lasandra, we might cut each other
Trigger.
out though, but I like that shit. I wish you would have told us about it. That's crazy.
No, I did. And I also told him about his fucking box. And then the bitch came up behind me like, oh my gosh, she was so not. Oh my gosh, she wasn't in agreement. No, I'm not supposed to be. And I will never be. Because what I am, I don't, and even for y'all could call me all grateful she does this and that. One thing I am is for my people. 2 things I am is to be right and exact in my rightness of self. I love me so much, I don't give a fuck about
I heard
y'all.
that's what you had
You
went
don't
into
love
your
me.
little rant, and you got jumped
I'm
on.
not. Huh?
I heard you went
Repeat
into your
yourself.
whole soliloquy,
You
and
said
then
I
you
went
got
to my
jumped on.
soliloquy and did what?
You got jumped on for it.
I did not. And if you
Tell us
didn't
what
like
happened,
it,
Grateful man. You trying to dodge the question? Don't filibuster. What happened over there?
I just told you what it was.
No,
But
tell
how
me
much
what
plainer do
happened.
I need to be? So how much plainer do I need to be? I went
Like
and had
I
a
went to that,
conversation.
and I got on the panel, and the topic was my
Oh,
point of
I
view
don't have to
was
speak your language.
He said
I don't have to
who.
speak your language in
Then
the
I
way that
was
you need
like
me to speak it.
and he
Yeah,
was like
no,
bippity bop
no,
bam.
no. I do not have
You
to
must be
speak.
embarrassed about what happened.
Shit, you go pull it the fuck up. I was there.
What's
There
the
ain't nothing
timestamp?
embarrassing about it. Nothing's
What's
embarrassing
the
about it.
timestamp?
And I fucking stood on what the fuck I stood on and said what
What
the
you was
fuck I
standing on?
said. My business, your business, everybody else's on this panel business, and talk that shit. The
What
fuck
shit?
that I did. And I
What shit you
simply
was talking?
stated the fact that we are whom we are. Original. Like don't be out here fucking selling people a fucking aspect of a card that they need.
Oh, you
We don't
checked
need
him
to
on
hold
the
nothing.
freedom pack? Oh shit, here we go. Let's
And why are you
get it.
calling in? And why are you sound so
Yeah, pull it
loud?
up.
Is there any way you can turn the microphone down a little bit or step away from the mic? Let's try that again. Hopefully you're not going to be that loud. The first question was, where are you calling in from?
I'm from Florida. I'm in Florida.
Yeah, brother, brother or sister. You gotta like turn that down. You sound extremely loud for no reason. Here, guys, I'm not sure if it's super loud on your end.
And
Maybe it's
watch
just me
me
because I got
work.
headphones on. I'm just going to turn my headphones down a bit. You said you're calling in from where? You got to unmute yourself.
I'm calling from Florida.
Okay, from Florida. Are you calling from a phone or?
Well, I didn't pull my laptop up. I just used my phone for this function.
Is there any way you could like move the phone away from your mouth a little bit? It's just so loud.
Yes, I can. Well, hold on. Let me do something. Hold on. Let me go turn the TV down in the background. Maybe that's what's doing the noise. Okay, give me a moment.
Hey, I'm not hearing background noise. I'm just hearing your voice very loud.
So, am I still loud?
Audience, let me know. Is she still loud? Put a 0 in the chat if she is still loud. Put a 1 in the chat if she's at a
This
reasonable
my
volume.
homegirl. I fuck with you,
Give me some
Lasandra.
feedback, y'all. Give me some feedback. I turned my headphones down already, so I can't tell no more. Let me see what the TikTok chat's talking about. No, they're saying you're still too loud. Turn the phone down.
Don't speak too soon,
The
brother.
phone is all the way down.
No, but can you like move it away from your mouth?
It's moved.
Okay, well, can you move it farther? Like just extend your hand and keep it fully extended, and maybe that'll help. But either way, go ahead and let us know what's on your mind.
I'm pretty much. You claim that you're helping people to be a part of the corporation. Is that what you do? You go to
Ma'am, no. I never made any claim that I help people become a part of a corporation. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, when you asking people that, or you're telling people that they need to get a piece of validity or validation
Ma'am, I never told a single person that they need to get a piece of validity or validation. What are you talking about?
So you offer the people, correct?
I offer
Of
people
their
what?
of their natural rights. So you're telling people their natural right has to be given through the corporation.
Ma'am, what kind of pseudo shit are you talking about? I have never made the claim that someone's natural right needs to be given by a
She
corporation.
turned into a Moor
What are you
Islam.
talking about? Go ahead.
Offer the biggest you offer them, right?
What do I offer them?
Well, you tell them to get a card.
I don't tell anybody to get a card. I don't think you even know what I do. Maybe you should just like calm down and say, hey, Mike, this is the first time I came across you. What do you do? What's your occupation? What are you trying to motivate people to do? Maybe you should ask questions instead of coming up here making pseudo statements that I'm trying to tell people they have to get their natural right through a corporation and get a card. Where is this coming from? Is this your first time tuning in?
No, it's not. So let me ask you.
So if it's not your first time tuning in, where have I ever made the statement that you have to get your natural right through a corporation?
Do you not offer people
Offer people what?
their genealogy? Okay, let's start here. You say, hey.
No. Let's start with you finishing out your sentence. You couldn't even finish your sentence, so you abandoned it halfway. Finish your sentence. I offer people what?
And did nothing. You interrupted me.
Yes, because you're not making sense to anybody.
I did. You don't want to hear me out.
No, I don't want to hear you in general, but the fact that you're still here means that I'm trying to hear you out. Go ahead.
Would like to hear me out, then be concise then. Okay, so I would like to ask you this question. What do you offer the people when it comes to their genealogy?
You better come correct, little lady. You don't get to come up here making claims that I'm offering corporation identity, that I'm offering cards. And then when I correct you, then you finally want to calm down and ask me, what am I offering people? You should have started with that. Don't come up here trying to put words in my mouth, trying to claim I'm telling people they got to get a natural right through a corporation. And then when I correct your ass, now you want to calm down and ask, well, Mike, what do you offer people? You should have started there. But you know what, guys? We run this like the Roman Colosseum. Stay right where you're at, LaShondra. We're going to let the audience vote. Put a 0 in the chat if you don't care to hear from her and you want to get to the next caller, and put a 1 in the chat if you want me to not only bring her back, but mute myself and give her a 2-minute timer to speak uninterrupted for 2 minutes straight. 0 if you don't want to hear from her, 1 if you do. I'm seeing a lot of zeros. I'm seeing a lot of zeros. I'm seeing a few ones. I'm seeing a few ones now.
The wings and the thighs.
Damn, the people want to
This
hear what
bird
you have
is
to
cooked.
say. So let me put up a timer and mute myself so you can speak uninterrupted, because I'm trying to follow along here. Give me just a second. We'll give you 2 minutes uninterrupted. Here's the timer. And the timer begins. Oh, wait, hold on. My live audience cannot see the timer. Give me just a second, ma'am. Give me just a second. Let me make sure my TikTok audience can also see the timer so they know that I'm really giving you a fair shake up here.
Man, he
I
is
would
so
really
fucking
love to hear you
bestie,
out.
man.
It's just when you start off with charged emotional statements, making false claims about what I'm offering people or what I'm claiming, man, you can't do that. All right, here we go. So now TikTok can see the timer. There we go. All right, ma'am, the time starts when you start speaking.
So, once again, I would ask you, what are you truly offering the people for their natural right? First and foremost, natural rights. Nothing that has to be given to them, nothing that they have to sign up for. So my only question, and we're going to end it before the 2 minutes, is what are you truly giving the people? And I'll wait for your answer.
Oh, so she doesn't need a whole 2 minutes. Okay, let me just pause the timer, get rid of that. Cool. Well, if your question, which is a question you should have started off asking instead of making asinine statements, if your question is, what am I offering people? It's genealogy services. Now go ahead. What's your next question?
So the service that they can really look up for themselves, if they take the time out and just go to an ancestry.com, they can go to the Lateral Saints website also, because mostly Lateral Saints people hold a lot of the records. They can also go to National Archives and get that information. So
Okay,
your
then,
services,
Lysandra.
then after you provide their genealogy, how
I don't provide people genealogy, ma'am. I make myself available for genealogy consultations where I teach them the 3-step process me and my family used to trace our heritage and get tribal citizenship with the Muskogee Creek Nation in 2021. That's exactly what I offer people.
Yeah. So get
Now
them
you
set up
may
with the
continue.
corporation, huh?
Yeah, so you're once again, you said get tribal citizenship.
Not travel, ma'am, tribal. Go ahead.
That's what I said. You want to be recognized by a corporation.
Ma'am, a
That was
tribe is not a
genius, man. Lysandra, what you
corporation.
did was
And it's
genius,
not that
man.
I want to be recognized. It's that if my ancestors were a part of a certain tribe, then that means it's owed to me to also have citizenship in that tribal nation. Why are you so upset? Are you mad that people are doing their genealogy? Are you mad that people pay me to consult with me instead of going to the Latter-day Saints archive, whatever the hell you were talking about? What? When I bring you back, just answer this question. I need a yes or a no. Do you need the timer again to speak uninterrupted so you can get your thoughts out? Yes or no? Unmute yourself.
Well, no, I'm not angry.
Ma'am, I asked you, do you need a timer again so you can speak uninterrupted? Yes or no?
Would you like to give me one?
You made your point,
Do you want
Lysandra. I swear.
one? Yes or no?
If you would like to extend it, then
Well, if you want one, then I'm nice enough to extend one. Last time you didn't even use the whole 2 minutes. So I guess we'll give you a minute 30. Give me a second. Jesus, I never thought that I'd speak with someone so emotional about the fact
Man,
that
he
providing
is zesty
genealogy
as
services
fuck,
to an
man.
underserved community. Okay. I'm such a bad guy, guys. I teach you how to trace your heritage. Shame on me. What are we talking about? Hold on, ma'am. Let me bring up the timer again. Jesus Christ. Lord, oh Lord. A minute 30. All right, and the time starts when you start talking.
first and foremost, we're not underserved. What is underserved is you not serving properly to the people, right? So when you provide your so-called service, you're not doing justice when you're on top of that, telling the people that they need to go sign up to Muskogee when they already know they.
Okay, we're going to pause you because now you're coming off like an imbecilic, insecure, emotional, babbling bitch. I said I provide
Good
genealogy
shit,
services.
Lysandra.
I teach
You
people how to
won.
trace their heritage. I never said that I teach people how to get citizenship with my tribe, ma'am. Not every Black American descends from members of my tribe, ma'am. What are you talking about? You said that our community is not underserved when it comes to genealogy. Yes, we are. You're wrong. You said I'm not properly serving the people, yet you can't tell us what you're doing to serve our community. You say I'm not properly serving the people when I literally have my clients in the chat. And some of them called in earlier thanking me for the work that I do for them. But I'm not properly serving the people because she thinks I'm trying to get people enrolled in the Muskogee Creek Nation. What kind of pseudo shit are we on tonight? Lord, you got to stay on ice. I got to see what my chat's talking about because this is wild. This is crazy. This is the goofiest shit. time. Oh Lord, this is the goofiest shit I done heard of. I can't believe you're a genealogist and you're teaching Black Americans how to trace their indigenous roots, Mike. You're
Hey,
not
pause
serving
that,
people right.
Smoke. Pause
They
it.
should go to the
Smoke,
Latter-day
pause
Saint
that.
archive, Mike.
Man, that dude got sugar in his tank.
I hate listening to him, man.
I mean, I'll be damned. But what I would say is this: Grateful, you need to knock that shit the fuck off, man. You said, what'd you say?
You don't even know what she said. She did a
She
genius
said
job.
lateral. She said lateral saints. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, come
No,
on, man.
I didn't say no lateral saints. I say
You need to
Saint
knock that shit
Lauderdale.
off. You ain't even saying the words right. You over here
Yeah.
talking like a
Okay, I
schlub.
mean, but what about the point though?
I
She
mean,
went in
I
there and
don't
plainly
give a
said,
fuck.
she went in there and said, why?
hater,
She said
Anton,
natural
and
rights,
I'm not
bro.
about to adapt my ways to
She
you
ain't saying the
either.
words right, man. Come on,
No,
man. Get the
you
fuck.
a hater
What
Hey, good
because
shit,
you didn't even do
Lysandra.
it.
Lysandra, you did a
What
good job. You
happened
did
to
excellent for real.
what happened to I don't hate, I appreciate? Man, let
Look,
that
look,
dude.
look,
Hey,
look,
you
look,
did
look,
excellent for
look,
real,
Let
Lysandra. That was
look.
get his
excellent.
money,
Look,
man.
anytime
Why y'all
you
keep
you
hating on
didn't do
motherfuckers
it,
getting their money?
and baby, I was so
What the fuck
heavyweight
is wrong with
because
y'all?
he cut me
Lysandra, to
off.
me, you
He
did
kept
excellent. You
cutting me
made
off
good
because he
Man,
points.
that's
already
some
knew I
troll
was in
shit.
there. I
Pocket
was
watching
already in
bullshit,
there
man. That's
because
some hater
anything
shit,
that you
man. What
gonna
the
look up
fuck?
about us, anything you gonna look
Man,
about
sit her ass
us,
down somewhere, man. That
National
shit had no
Archives,
cause, no
Saint
basis for
Latter-day Saint,
nothing, man. What the
they
fuck you
hold
go over
that
there
fucking
bothering that dude
they
for?
hold the records, my guy.
Man, let that nigga
Are
get
you
his
a
money.
studious? Are you studious or are
Shit.
you stupid?
What's wrong with y'all?
Which one? Which one?
Good
Mind
shit,
y'all
Lysandra.
goddamn business, man.
Man, you a foreigner, Aton. You a
Man,
fucking
y'all
hater,
some
man.
hoes, nigga. Y'all
Yeah,
act like
yeah,
bitches, man.
yeah. Anytime you
Well,
a
let's have a
whole hater
conversation
about
about it
some
without
shit.
cussing each other
You
out and
don't
calling each
like
other
us.
names, bro.
Well, hold up.
Man, shut
Let's
up.
see if we can do
Wasn't
that,
done.
Aton.
It
Man,
wasn't
shut
done.
up.
It wasn't done. Smoke,
Well, now it's
play
shut
that
up and
shit.
shit.
Yeah,
Cause you
nigga,
know
don't play that motherfucking
I'm
game with me,
proper
nigga.
in
Yeah,
position. I'm
You
in
the first
position.
nigga. You the
I'm
first
wait,
nigga.
and I got
So
that
shut up.
that whole thing behind me.
Yeah, I know,
Motherfucker,
nigga.
I
Talk
built
your
my shit.
motherfucking tongue. You
I
don't fucking
built
Chill
my
out,
calm
shit.
down.
Lysandra.
And I
Goddamn.
gave
Oh
you
my
the
god,
whole
man.
Lysandra, man.
You got another
Keep
life
this
color.
beautiful
Empress on the
moment, man.
stage.
Keep this beautiful moment.
Man, wasn't nothing beautiful about that shit, man. She couldn't even
Lysandra,
pronounce
keep
the
this
word.
beautiful moment, man. Let it soak in. This
And
some
if I
good
get a
shit,
chance to
Lysandra.
talk to you, boy, I got something to
Yeah,
tell
I
You
you.
was
got
doing
true
good
life
until
haters
I had
out
to
here,
deal
bro.
with that caller. Jesus. I feel like I lost my brain
What was
cells on
that?
that one.
You got true life haters, Lysandra. You can't win doing nothing.
I just wanted to
Dang.
say, she's dead wrong. All that stuff she's talking about how you're trying to get people to.
Did you come back after this, Grateful?
No, I didn't. I didn't. I let them
It's
go
over.
fly. No.
Okay.
I was like, okay, you already know what it is. And I
All right,
stayed
well, we don't want
proper.
to watch the rest of
I
these
stayed
motherfuckers.
proper in position. I ain't about to argue
Hey,
with a
Smoke,
motherfucker's
can I get
lying.
the wings and the thighs? That bird cooked.
Hey, I think you
And
cooking
you
though
know I
because
did.
hey, let me say one
And
thing,
you know
Lysandra.
I fucking did. And I held my weight. I held my
Yes, you did.
posture.
No, you
Yes,
didn't.
you did.
No, you didn't.
Oh, I did.
No, you
Do you
didn't.
want to
I
go,
did.
Aton, or I'll go after you, bro? Is that
No,
cool?
you didn't. All you doing is egging that shit on, bro. You egging that shit on, man. That's bullshit right there. The fuck you running up on, man? What's wrong with your niggas running up on motherfuckers panels, hating them? Hey, y'all weird.
But he said he
Fuck.
wasn't doing it, Aton. He plainly said he wasn't
Man,
hooking
I don't give a
nobody up.
damn about
Oh,
that
here he
shit,
go. He
nigga.
cutting people off, bro. What is wrong with these weirdos? Go
Nigga,
ahead,
don't
Aton.
nobody
Tell
give
me
a
when you
fuck,
done,
nigga.
weirdo.
Don't nobody hate on you, nigga, when you growing your bullshit ass. And you can't even grow a motherfucking tree, nigga. Shut up. Ain't nobody hating on you, nigga. Niggas encourage your weird ass, nigga, because you can't grow nothing, nigga. You got a brown thumb, nigga. Shut the fuck up. That nigga
Let's look at
stupid
my
as
brown
fuck.
thumb. Let's look at my brown thumb real quick, so we go back to the thing.
Man, fuck your
Hey, yo,
brown
this is how
thumb,
tall
nigga.
I
You
am.
ain't,
This is how
nigga,
tall
fuck
I
your
am.
brown thumb, nigga.
This
Nobody
is
give a
how
fuck about
tall I
that
am.
shit.
This is
That
the
shit
brown thumb,
garbage,
y'all.
That
This is
shit
the brown
garbage,
thumb.
nigga.
This is the brown thumb. Let's
Yeah,
get
it's
back to the
garbage.
point, bro. Let's get back to the point of shit, bro.
Anyway.
Y'all can see this shit. Okay, I'm about to tell you, this is the brown thumb, you
Okay.
weird ass. Oh, there you go.
All
Yeah,
right,
this is
nigga.
the brown thumb, my nigga.
All right, nigga.
I could bend down, bro. My
Yeah.
flesh is beyond big, bro. We got clones in the next room.
Yeah, well, yeah,
It's just
yeah,
so big we
yeah,
can't even show it on YouTube, my
All
nigga.
right, cool. Cool.
All right, my nigga, get back to the subject, bro.
Cool, no problem.
Weird ass nigga, man.
Go ahead, nigga.
Hey, weird ass nigga.
You a weird ass nigga.
Now I embarrassed you. Get back to the subject, you weird ass nigga.
Can't embarrass nothing. But bottom line, nigga, hey, look, Lashandra is without a leash. Somebody needs to leash her motherfucking ass.
Lashandra, you went in there calm.
She can't even pronounce
Lasandra, you went there calm. The worst thing we could say is you didn't get a couple words right and you mispronounced a couple words, but you plainly
she ain't got shit else to do.
But you plainly went in there and asked that man a question and he went against the question. And then at the end of it, damn, okay, just tell me when you done, bro. You don't have to act like her, bro. She's a female.
Let me finish. Now,
damn, man.
Chandra ain't got shit else to do but run up on the nigga panel and ask him what the fuck he doing, and she can't even pronounce the words right. Now that means,
well, guess what? I'm not gonna pronounce your name right in your tongue. Guess
bottom line is that means she can't pronounce
and you ain't
words
turning
right.
shit. And you want to be like, baby, I do what I do, and my weight is very heavy. Whether you like it
Hey,
or not.
Lasandra, can you please let him finish, man?
In her mouth, nigga.
Nah.
She's brushing her teeth
No,
with
because
alcohol.
what word did I not? What word did I not pronounce correct?
Man, you weren't even supposed to be up there, Lashandra.
All of them.
How does somebody does not sit by me tell me where I'm supposed to be?
You weren't even supposed to be up there.
I ain't got no business with you.
Hey, Lasandra. Hey, Lasandra, chill, Lasandra. You know how you know you did a good job, Lasandra? Lasandra, you know how you know you did a good job? You know how you know you did a good job, Lasandra? Chill.
The fuck, period.
Hey, you know how you know you did a good job?
You ain't do it.
You know how you know you did a good job, Lasandra?
Guess what? He was trickled. I trickled that nigga. Y'all
Hey,
know
Lasandra,
that means,
you know how you know you did a good job, Lasandra? You know how you know you did a good job? Because Superman ain't say nothing. You did a wonderful job.
That's one of my baby daddies.
Man,
That's one of my
Super said
baby
the chicken was cooked.
And no, I'm just trying to say though, you went up there and asked that man a question, Lasandra. Just chill for a second. You went up there and asked him a question. He said, "No, I'm not doing that." And then at the end of it, he said, "Yes, I'm trying to get my people in Corporation Indian Tribes." I gotta say, you did a good ass job. Okay, you mispronounced a couple words, fine, but you was humble. Y'all had a nice back and forth, and he the one who got triggered and called you a bitch. That was good done, in my opinion of it, and not
All right,
aggressive.
let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Root word. Let's talk about that.
Good shit, Lasandra.
Hey, let's talk about it. Hey, calm down, calm down, calm down. Level yourself, young man. Look, the bottom line is he never said corporation. Now, at the end of the day, everybody's main talking point is that everybody that's claimed to be Native American or Indian and all this shit, getting all this federal funding and things like that and money, ain't Aboriginal, American, Indigenous Indians. So if he's helping people get that want to be in that circle, what's the problem?
Because he admitted that she said that she wants natural rights. She went to some more shit. She said natural rights. And she said, you're putting people in body politics. He said, no, I ain't. And then 5 minutes later, let me land my plane, A-Time. And then 5 minutes later, he said, y'all are mad at me because I'm genealogy. Bro, what is wrong with this girlfriend, bro? You want to be somebody's girlfriend and argue, bro.
Nigga.
That's all he want to do is be somebody's girlfriend, my nigga.
Shut your
Jesus,
ass up,
man.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I'm not allowed to, bro. You just want to argue, my nigga.
Nah, I ain't gonna interrupt you no more. Go ahead.
It ain't that serious, man. Just like, I mean, it's just an opinion,
Nah,
man.
it is that serious, nigga.
Dang, man.
You talking in soprano.
No, I'm not. I'm talking facts.
Yeah,
What she did. Okay, she said a couple words that we couldn't understand, but everything else, I think it was genius. She got him mad, and because she was asking questions, oh, you bitch, and start dissing her. And all she asked was, why you giving away natural rights to a corporation? And then he admitted that he was motherfucking giving people corporation rights.
No, he didn't.
I agree. Good shit, Lasandra.
No, he didn't. And he didn't call her a bitch. You're
What?
lying, my nigga.
He did.
You're talking about you're so excited.
Hold on, man. He didn't call her a
the way
bitch.
she trolled.
Man, well, that's what I do too. If your information is wrong, I'm gonna troll you, my nigga. That's what I do.
Good. Okay, good.
I'm a master at that.
Okay, good. Good. Y'all got it.
How can you troll something?
I mean, out here telling my people bad information. I'm gonna troll the fuck out you, my nigga, respectfully.
Who determines what's bad? You?
Well, if I think it's bad and you out here talking shit, I'll come get it, bro.
Okay, Scooby Doo. Come on, Scooby. What do you mean? Okay, what do you determine to be good or bad, numbnuts? I mean, what you got your bases on, nigga? Talk. Hurry up.
Oh yeah.
What is truth? What is real? What is fact?
Man, it's all good, bro. It ain't that serious. It's a good job, Lysandra.
What do you know?
I'm sure. I thought it was gonna get some crazy shit, Lysandra. You went in there with your bag. That's the best I could say, man.
Give me an example.
You can get mad all you want. You can't even attack the information she said, bro. I kept it straight scholarly.
All right then, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? Okay, get mad, bro. It's 12 o'clock, man. Take another shot, man.
30 seconds or less. Give it to me.
No, I'm not giving you nothing, man. I'll give Lysandra something, man. I'll give Dotiana something.
Nigga. Don't encourage Lysandra on that troll shit. She got her ass beat the fuck up, muted 100 times. Man, shut up.
I mean, what did she say wrong?
Nigga, what you should be telling her, don't do that shit no more.
Damn, what is wrong with you, bro?
She sounded ridiculous out there. She made a motherfucking embarrassment out of herself.
What is wrong with you, homie?
He got triggered.
What I missed.
Give her 2 minutes. He got triggered and called her a bitch.
Shut the hell up, man.
And didn't give her the full 2 minutes. He lost.
Shut the hell up,
he
man.
lost. It's his rules.
Gave up the 2
his
minutes.
house rules. He said he would give her 2 minutes, and he couldn't because he got triggered. He got triggered by the information that she was giving.
Man.
That's it.
Am I talking to root word?
He got triggered by the information she was giving.
Am I talking to root word?
Man, you acting worse than female. This is what, man. I can't even call this female actions, man. This is wild, man.
I'm talking to a
man. This is a brat. There you go. This is bratty action, man. You're acting like you grew up as a brat,
Yeah,
bro.
I know. Y'all need a bitch to come help you.
Jesus, man.
Yeah, I think I hear a bitch talking.
Oh my God, man. What the fuck, man?
Yeah.
It ain't that serious if you don't think you did good.
Dumb bitches come help your weak asses.
God damn.
Yeah, goddamn what? Tell that bitch to shut up, nigga, and talk to me.
This is nuts, man.
Yeah, I know it is.
It's not that serious, bro.
Don't do that shit no goddamn mo and come over here with that
Nigga,
bullshit.
you just mad because that's your mulatto brother, nigga. You defending your mulatto brother,
and
nigga.
you over there looking like half-baked,
That's why you
drunk-ass
mad,
motherfucker.
nigga.
Man, get the fuck out of
With
here.
your mulatto ass.
Don't do that
Calm
shit
down,
no more,
man.
Chandra.
What I
You
missed.
protect
What I
your
missed.
mulatto ass brother, my nigga. Your sovereign package motherfucking brother, man.
Yeah, I know, nigga.
What I missed.
You protecting your
Coward, nigga.
sovereign,
You'll kill your own
sovereign
people.
package selling ass
You'll kill your own
nigga.
people, nigga. Serve dope and do all that bullshit, nigga. You's a
What I
coward.
missed.
Shut your
Have
fucking
you been
ass
studying
and
up
ass
for
up,
my
nigga.
TVA time?
Hey, Naughty. Hey,
you
man,
wanna
she did a
introduce
really
this
good
corporation?
job, bro. I mean, I can't believe he really hate my fault. Go ahead, Dosey. It ain't even that serious, man. Jesus.
What happened? What happened? I don't know what happened.
Bro, she went on Mike TV's channel and lightweight bodied him, bro. No, really bodied him. Man, really put him down. But I digress, man.
Man, y'all can't even pronounce words. You can't even enunciate. Y'all niggas is stupid as fuck.
Okay, man, we stupid, man.
Yeah.
Just say what we did
You are.
wrong, what you did
You're
wrong on the
stupid.
information, man.
You're stupid.
We might have a little bit of speech impediment, man. Okay, bro, don't talk about it.
A-Time, a woman don't have no
Jesus,
voice
man.
in your mind. A-Time.
What'd you say?
Y'all stop with that woman shit. Why y'all keep
I said a
bringing up
woman don't have no
this sexist ass
voice
shit?
in your house.
Man, get the fuck out of here. With
You
that
ain't
bullshit
controlling.
ass
You ain't
With your
controlling no
Hebrew
woman.
ass.
You definitely ain't controlling.
Man, get the fuck out of here with that shit,
Grateful.
nigga.
So
Don't
what
ask
the
me no
fuck is you
dumbass
talking
questions.
about with that retarded shit?
Man,
You talk.
don't ask me no dumbass question. You just heard that.
You're the
bitch
one that
ready to
came
talking
in with the
stupid
dumbass
on the
question.
motherfucking channel. You gonna let your bitch get out there? You gonna let your wife get out there like that?
She ain't
Shut
my
the
bitch
fuck
or
up,
my
nigga.
wife. She's somebody else's.
Man, shut the fuck up,
old
nigga.
man responsibility.
All right,
You
then
dumb
let
bitch.
that man handle that shit.
You're a
That bitch
dumb
up here
bitch, man.
seeking approval.
So hold on, hold
Oh,
on.
man,
So
the
obviously she ain't
Hebrew
got no
coming out this
motherfucking
nigga.
husband.
The Hebrew
got no
fucking
man, nigga.
patriarch coming out this nigga. You better stay in your place,
That's that
Lysandra.
cheap teleport coming
Stay
out
behind
of
the
her. That's
man,
what it
nigga.
is.
Nigga, boy.
That cheap ass
You
teleport.
and Dociana, y'all better stay behind us men, nigga. These motherfuckers is crazy,
My
man.
woman don't get out there like that, nigga.
You don't got no woman, nigga. Shut up. You don't got no woman, nigga. Shut up.
My women don't get out there like that, nigga.
And your women ain't around.
My wife
nigga.
ain't even on the internet.
Stupid ass motherfucker. Okay. Hey, nigga, don't question me, nigga.
For real, I'm JT, nigga from Compton, nigga. Chill out, man.
What y'all talking about, nigga?
God damn.
Well, let me say this. First and foremost, my speech impediment, I didn't fuck up no words. Okay, I might have like slipped a little bit, but I did not fuck up a word. And first and foremost,
Yeah, you
held
fucked up
my
a couple
weight.
words, mama.
I didn't. I held my weight. You know what that means? He couldn't fuck with me. Even if I fucked up a word, he was not able to fuck how I was coming. You understand that?
And you knew it. That's gangster. And you knew it. You knew that you was coming right. That was dope. That's dope.
The fuck like I
You know, and when you grateful in the beginning, when you started breaking down, like going to the Latter-day Saints, going on Ancestry, different things you could do, you could tell he was impressed. Like, oh, she knows what she's talking about with genealogy. But then there's once you got to the corporation, that's what triggered him. So I thought you did a good job, and he was definitely triggered. He couldn't even give you the 2 minutes to speak, even though you weren't roasting his ass, even though you could. You could have. But I thought you did a good job.
And thank y'all.
Yeah, I thought you did a great job too. Grateful.
And thank y'all, because I really was like, you know what? Listen, I am able to hold my composure because this is what we are. This is what my essence is. I talk shit to y'all because we family. But baby, I go to some other room. Baby, you better know I'm able to hold my composure and talk that shit and get into the business of us.
And I can't lie, Lysandra, how you did it, like, I give Smoke Signal credit sometime. Like, it's how you start and the way you started, because I underestimated you. I thought you was about to go in there and do some weird ass shit. I said, the way you started, I said, damn, she sounded like a Moor, but it ain't no Moor. She just like, look, you giving up natural rights. That started it off. And it just when you say he going to a corporation, I said, oh man, he got himself in trouble, man. That was beautifully done. I don't give a fuck what anybody say. That was perfect, man.
Fuck off. H-Town, what you have a problem with? H-Town.
The bottom line is, number
she
one,
a woman, my nigga.
what I said,
Hold on,
stay
in your place, Lysandra. Fuck that. You mad, I'm mad, nigga.
Number one, what I said is this. This is the main thing I got a problem with. She went over there, pocket checking the nigga and trolling the nigga based on how he do his business and what he do with his people. It's not your business. That's number one.
It is our business because we Indians around here. We Aboriginals, nigga. This big Indian business.
A-Time is not fucking family. A-Time, let us know how much you not family, nigga. Cause you ain't family, nigga.
Is my TV your
giving
family,
yourself
nigga?
up the fuck up.
Is my TV
you
your
ain't family, nigga.
Is my TV
A-Time,
your family?
You are not fucking
Is
family.
my TV your
you
family?
That motherfucking whole ass motherfucker that ain't family.
Is my TV
it's
your
family
family?
Business around this bitch, and we holding court, nigga. So you in the court of our business.
Mean you holding court?
The fuck I said.
What authority do you have?
Can the man talk? Allow him to say. I'm trying to figure out what he
shit, we got all these people that's trying to sell packages.
see what he had a problem with.
The fuck? The fuck?
I'm fucking with you, Naughty. See, I was trolling you, Naughty. I'm fucking
Hold
with
up,
you.
no,
That's what I'm saying. Ain't nothing but a troll session.
Naughty, go ahead. My
That's all
bad.
she was doing.
Please, can we have any order? Can we have just a little bit? Just a little order.
I said what I said. She's sitting there pocket checking the nigga, and she asking him about what he doing with his circle. That's his circle. That's his people that fuck with him. And she coming over there, and then when she try to push the agenda, she can't push it right, and then she's stuttering. She can't pronounce the words right. She's saying all kind of shit wrong, and he actually gave her 2 minutes, and she said, "I don't need the 2 minutes. I'm done." And he said, "Okay, I'm gonna hold you." He said,
Hey, Lysandra, that was beautiful, Lysandra, that was so beautiful that you didn't even need the 2 minutes and you went straight to the point. You went straight to the point. That was beautiful, man. Well, I don't need that shit. I'm gonna show you that I got game around here. That was good shit from
a
all.
whole hater, y'all. A-Town is a whole fucking
That
hater,
nigga was
and
very
he ain't getting no
that nigga was
pussy. That's why
very
he
respectful.
laughing.
He
Fuck
was
that. I
respectful
said
to
that.
you.
And take that shit.
I'd have kicked your ass
A-Town
out
ain't
of
getting
there
no pussy
immediately.
around his paws, and he
Man,
fucking
I'd
a
have kicked your
hater.
ass out
You
of
would
there
like to fuck a
immediately.
bitch like me, my guy, or Dosey. You know what I'm talking about? Real talking business
Talk
shit.
about he
Real
talk
motherfucking
about
women. The
he didn't give
motherfucking
her the
they
two
men
full 2
respect,
minutes.
and they
Dosey.
respect
Gave her
what
the
they
2
come
minutes.
with, and how they
Dosey.
talk, and how they are, and they love their women being expressive. They love the fact that we can talk our shit, and they appreciate it. Oh, sorry, my bad. You don't get it, dummy.
Yeah, I underestimated you,
Ain't none of
Lasandra.
y'all
That was
my
good
Someone
shit,
women.
is
mama. That was
mad
good
every
shit.
day.
Ain't none of y'all
Someone
my
pisses
women.
in his
Y'all
grits
come up
every
here with this
morning.
bullshit up
Some
here
gotta be
talking
up
and
with
swinging and
A-Time.
punching
He
and
just,
making all
you
these
can't
snide
be mad
remarks,
every day.
half
You
cocked,
can't not have a
half
good day.
drunk, half high, and up here talking amongst men, debating and arguing. You think you're not gonna get that shit back? Maybe they might give you a pass, but I don't. Because you're not a woman. You're a debater and an arguer. I don't see you as nothing else. You equal to a man at that point. You step in front of a man, you get what you get.
But she didn't disrespect him or come off
Then
hostile.
why you keep bringing
I
up
didn't say
woman?
she
Why
was
aren't you bringing up
disrespectful. I
information?
didn't
Why are
say
you
she
even
was
bringing up the
Thank you,
fact that
thank
disrespectful,
you.
she is a woman? Why
I didn't
can't
say
you
she was disrespectful.
break down by the information that she gave and
Man,
say
I ain't
what
even
she
talking
did
to you,
wrong or
Dosey. I
anything like
told you the other
that?
night.
Why are
I'm
you
not
bringing up she a
talking to
woman
you.
at all? If you
Man,
say
you
that
don't need to talk
debating
to me,
with you
Dulcinea.
makes it where you're on an equal playing field and you
That's what
don't
I'm
even
saying.
see that she's a woman
I
anymore,
told you I
then
want to
why is
talk
the
to you,
whole
and you still
basis
want to talk
being
to
that
me.
she's a woman coming out and talking to
But
Mike
you
TV?
still want to talk
What's
to me,
that
though.
have to do with anything?
But you still want to talk to me. I said I don't want to talk to you. So don't talk to me. Told you that the
This
other night.
nigga is a spoiled brat, bro.
Okay, throw
Don't
your
talk to
shit
me.
that
You
you
remind me of my
Don't talk.
son, man. He good
Don't
as
talk
hell.
to
He's
me.
just a fucking brat, man. I don't want to talk to
Don't
you
talk
right
to
now.
me.
I don't care. I don't care. The
If that
fuck?
ain't about I don't care. I don't talk to her
Man,
I
women.
don't
when you know it's so
care.
I don't
different.
want to talk to her. She's
Man.
man, she uncool and she married. I don't want to talk to no female like that. I'm out of here. That get me in a fight. Been there, done that. I don't fuck with females like that. Nope.
Why you still here? See, I'm real good at leaving. After I get mad for
Because
about
there's a
10 minutes
lot
and
of
they
I
go
was
my way, I
women.
just
wondering the
leave. Like, all right, I'll
same.
come back
I'm
in about
talking to
20,
you.
30 minutes, bro.
I'm
The
talking to
Some
same.
people need to
actually, I
practice
was
that
trying to
shit.
talk to
Just leave
LaShondra.
for a second, bro.
I'll
Come
talk
right
to
back.
LaShondra.
You ain't gonna miss nothing.
No, I'll talk to LaShondra. I'll talk to
Practice what
LaShondra.
you preach, nigga.
No, I'll talk to LaShondra. I won't talk to her.
Man, shit, they ain't even saying nothing bad or hostile, bro.
Man, I ain't got nothing to say to her. Nothing. I've heard enough out of her.
You little fucking brat.
I'm her elder, nigga. Shut up, nigga. I got children older than her. The fuck? Fuck out of here, little nigga.
Yet you act like this. It's crazy.
Goddamn right. Goddamn right.
A-Ton,
Yes, sir.
you welcome to be here, bro. It's all good.
Thank you.
Dosey, you know you welcome to be here. Even Naughty with his pseudo ass, he welcome to be here. It's an open panel. It's an open panel, man. Y'all niggas need to calm down and just have the fucking conversation. Shit ain't that hard. It really ain't.
It really ain't. It really ain't.
Easier said than done, Smoke.
That's what my whole thing was, Naughty. My whole thing, Naughty, was the first she coming up there pocket checking the nigga. That's how I looked at it. And I was like, what the fuck? And then she couldn't even back it up. She couldn't even come full throttle with the shit. She couldn't express it and snap it off. She was stuttering. She was sitting there doing this shit. The nigga gave her 2 minutes and she only took 30 seconds. He said, I'm going to hold those minute and a half, and you still got that minute and a half.
Why don't you get on the information she
Period,
said?
point blank, my nigga. Wasn't no information. There was no information.
What about natural law and corporations and putting people in corporations?
That was an assumption. All he said was in the beginning. All you got to do, you should have started off with asking me the question. That's all he said. And she still went all over the place.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you again. Was she correct about natural law and putting people in corporations?
No, not the way she expressed it. No.
So what did she say wrong? Because I'm saying she right.
Everything was wrong.
Okay, this is what I'm trying to say she was right on, because he admitted that after genealogy, he said, yes, I do genealogy and try to get people into their tribes like me. I said, damn, man, she won. That's because the tribes are a corporate body. I ain't saying that what she did was righteous, but she won. She made him admit that it's a corporate body and it's not natural law.
You digress right there?
Yeah, my fault. I digress. My fault.
All right, let me ask you a question. Do you know the number of melanated people that got the skin complexion of our tones that have tribal
You
cards?
fucking brat, man. You a fucking brat.
Do you know how many people got those tribal cards that got the complexion like us in many forms of fashion? Do you know?
No, I don't know how many people.
Oh, it's a bunch.
Now, can I ask you a simple question? Are all them people that got cards connected to a tribe that's a corporate body? Yeah, that's connected to the government, like she said. That was genius what she did. I don't even people see I'm almost done. I ain't cut you off.
Okay,
that was.
ahead. I mean,
I was asking you a
stop-
question. My
stop
fault. Go ahead, bro.
sniggling then.
I asked you a question. My fault. Go ahead, bro. My fault.
Yeah, go ahead, but stop sniggling.
No, I just feel it was genius what she did, bro, and I don't think people caught it for real.
No, she couldn't even get there. I see where she was going, but she couldn't land it.
She separated at the beginning from
land it.
natural law and natural citizenship. I think she said natural law and separated a corporate body or a corporate government.
Okay.
And at the end, he did not say nothing about corporate. I mean, he did not say nothing about natural law, and he admitted getting people into the corporate body, bro. That was genius. I digress.
He never said nothing about a corporate body. That never came out of his mouth. That never came out of his mouth. Now, let me ask you a question. Historically, is there nothing been corporations in America that's been functioning for time immemorial that we know? Ain't it been nothing but corporations? A tribal government, an Indian, and all these things are political status and corporate bodies, period, point blank. Way before these $5 Indians. You agree or disagree?
Man, I can say I understand what you're saying, but what did she do wrong?
Everything.
All right.
That's all I'm saying.
Everything.
Everything.
That's one thing I say Dociana just did, and I think I did too. We went into details what we think she did right. I just wish you would go in details on the information on what she came out there wrong. Because I admit I trolled too, if that's what y'all call it. But I just think she was calm and came with the information. I digress.
All right, can I get an unbiased opinion? Hey Benny, what you think about Graceful's performance?
It was cool. Like I agree with what Root and Dosey said. Like it was unorthodox like a motherfucker, but she held her own. Like she got her points across. She did what she wanted to do. And I say that because this isn't the first time I heard this. She spoke about it, I think last night or a couple nights ago on AP channel. And I never heard what she physically said until now. But when she explained it to BAP, she was like, you know, I told him to do this, do that. Like, she stood her ground. And that was my first time physically hearing it. Like I said, and she did what she was supposed to do.
In Mike TV's voice, bitch. He got mad as fuck. I knew you won right there when he got mad as fuck and called you a name. I said, oh shit, that was funny as hell.
Facts. Hey, she ruffled his feathers and got under his collar. Real motherfucking shit. That's a sign of weakness in anybody. And she rocked the boat and she did it good. It was unorthodox, but she did it.
Until somebody else say something, I'm gonna say you shocked me. Yeah, you did better than what I thought I would do. Shit, you hit him in the head. Shit.
No, cause real. I don't know if anybody picked up on it and how you said she did it, bro. Like that's what make it unorthodox. She came completely left in what he probably thought she may have said. And like you said, it came across a little Moorish, and he probably thought he was gonna wrap her up in a box and okay, I got me one. But when she talked, she said and proved the points that she wanted to.
I swear, when I heard him come out and say it, I said, "Oh, you big goofy." I listen to words. I like shit like that.
No.
You know,
In order to understand something, you gotta shut the fuck up and listen. Real shit. You gotta listen, bro. It's very important. If you listen, you will understand what a person is saying. You can't be biased and can't be judgmental. You just gotta peace be still.
All right. So look, Benny. All right. Let's say you're right. The presentation, the actual enunciation of the words of what she was trying to get out was poor representation of what you guys are saying that she accomplished. So this is why certain people don't need to get out there and he sit in the back and not say too much, man or woman. It's not just about women, men or women. If you can't enunciate, if you can't get it out, and you can't stick to your point, and when you got 2 minutes on the clock and you can't break that shit down and put it in place, and spill it out, you don't need to be up there. You don't need to be up there. Period, point blank.
I respect
now,
that.
It might be hard, Benny.
No,
I'm a hard
I
motherfucker.
agree.
I tell him,
Yeah,
look,
no,
a check mark is a check mark. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? Sometimes
No.
people got to take a check and sit back.
True. I agree with that. Yet, for me, that's the beauty of what the fuck she did. It was completely out the ordinary. And forgive me, it's no shot at her, but everybody know Grateful. She's the look, and this is just what people say. She's the drunk bitch. She's this. She's that. She's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. That's what make it beautiful. It was unorthodox like a motherfucker, and she boxed him. She outclassed him. I agree with what you said.
Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce.
Yeah, I agree with what you're saying, G. If you ain't built for it, don't do it. But it was that fucking good because it was it just came out of left field, and that's the best way I could put it. And she worked him like from a boxing standpoint. She led with her jab and kept working that motherfucker. And when she opened it, she sent it right down the pipe on him. Boop! Tinted his motherfucking windows right in his motherfucking nose and clouded everything. And he was finished.
Gotta agree. I couldn't say it better than you. It's unorthodox and out the blue.
Yeah. Cause he really thought he had an easy win. And she got in there and like, nah, nigga, it ain't like that. And when she
nothing like that.
When she kept popping it with
flamboyant he
it, that's
got,
when his
and
pride
he
got
didn't answer
into it.
any of her questions or anything because he was so flamboyant, so mad.
Yeah,
Couldn't
he
even
came
give
in
her
there on
2
some Mayweather
minutes,
shit,
called her
arrogant and
bitch.
cocky.
I think anyone that if you can't stay, if you get that out of pocket when this is just information, and you're saying to a drunk woman that you perceive as drunk that you can't keep your cool long enough to just go back and forth or anything like
The
that, I
battle
think you
is
lose.
already won.
You
You
have to
defeat
show
your
more
motherfucking self.
decorum than the other person if you're gonna call her a drunk.
Yeah.
Come on now.
And she outclassed him right there.
Hey, look. I mean, it's cool. I mean, y'all love. I mean, I got love for Grateful too. I mean, at the end of the day, constructive criticism is something that always needs to be had. You know
Yes,
what I'm saying?
we all
That's
need
the way
to be
y'all-
open-minded to it and
That's the way.
accept it, bro.
That's the way y'all view it. That's cool. You know, at the end of the day, you know, if you're going on somebody's channel and That brother the host, and he pretty much go live every day, and he got a circle of people that's doing something, and they love that brother or whatever he might be.
You better come
You know what I'm
correct.
saying? And
You
they
better
hold
be on your
standard
A
with it,
game.
and you come
Yeah.
approach that,
Yeah.
and you're questioning something.
You challenge the
You
throne.
really
You
gotta
better know. You better be ready to
gotta
fight.
come with it. He
Yeah.
Hey
don't know her
man,
from Adam though.
hey
Yeah.
man, he thought Grateful was sweet, bro. He
Yeah.
thought Grateful
Hey,
was sweet.
look, Ruth. He thought he was gonna hit her with a phantom haymaker, bro, and she ducked it and slid him, bow, right down the middle.
Right
Oh,
down the
hey,
middle.
with a stiff
I mean,
straight right in his mouth.
I'm just saying how did she do that? I mean, how did
Bro,
she do that? Because at the end of the
it was
day, he gonna go live tomorrow, and he gonna have
yeah.
the same
And look,
people.
hey, you know the game, bro. He gonna go live. He gonna have his little people in the chat comment, "Oh, that bitch don't know what the fuck she talking about," and whoop whoop this and whoop whoop that. But like Root Word said a couple days ago, bro, this shit is picking up a whole lot of motherfucking steam.
I gotta agree, but like I say, man, I say Smoke Signal real good with his introduction. And I smelled Smoke Signal all on her when she specifically threw out natural law and then separated.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
No problem. And then she
Benny,
separated from the
you full
corporate
of
body
shit.
politic. When he bits on
Everybody
that,
know Root Word be lying.
Super, you
Oh,
shut your
man.
trolling ass up, bro. Like,
Man, Grateful got cooked.
hey, you know that's your girl, homie. Like you tell me you love me.
I mean,
Super.
if he thinks she got
Hey,
cooked, I want to hear this
bro.
shit. I want to hear how I'm just kissing Grateful's ass. I want to hear this shit.
Of course you are.
It was a good shot. You got to give credit where credit due. Whether people
Man, that ain't getting no credit. You can't get a bubble gum for that bullshit.
Good shit. I'm great. I'm a great.
Come on, man. Y'all gotta tell the truth. Y'all gonna set
Her
up for
introduction was
failure with this.
beautiful, man. That
I said,
introduction was
if
beautiful.
y'all praising her, she go out there and do that again. Y'all gonna fare well.
She
Just like
better
you
not
did
do
this
that
time.
again. She better not do that again. She might deserve a cash app. She do that again. She may not be
She'll
doing
know
no.
how to fight better.
Hey,
Do
she'll
it with
know how to
Mike
fight better.
TV or whatever. I don't think she should do it like with the Tariq Nasheed or anything like that. But he's different. He's going to come at it different. He's going to capitalize to the highest degree. But I think something a little like that with Mike TV, as far as like just a short clip, you went to the point and she beat him. He didn't respond back to her point at all. So I think at the end of the day, her point was made, and she mic dropped at the end.
And look,
Man, come on. Those here abolitionists don't listen to those.
Come on,
Those
Method
is
Man.
trolling you.
Why don't y'all talk about her points and what she was talking about, bro?
No, look,
your chat is saying give her 2 minutes to talk. You don't want to get her to talk. You tried to be all big and bad. 0 if you want to take her away. 1 if you wanted to talk. Then he was like, "Oh shit, all these ones are coming in."
Thank
So
you.
his
No,
chat
real.
wants her to keep going, and
Yeah.
he's bitching down and like can't handle it. He
And
lost.
that's what made him mad.
Facts, though. See, you bringing
That's
up
what
points.
pissed him off. That's what pissed him the fuck off.
Man.
Cause his people was wanting her to keep speaking.
Those are part of the women's power movement.
Oh man.
Whatever.
Hey, that ain't had.
It was funny when he called her a bitch,
Hey.
man. He said that shit so zesty, like bitch.
Yeah, so she was stepping on his toes. She ruffled that nigga feathers.
I've heard him speak a couple times. I've never heard him be this flamboyant. I ain't
We
saying
can't.
Look,
We can't get nowhere if we under self delusion.
Like you said,
If that was a good job, boy, y'all future is bleak.
Look, hey, Dosey, like you said, she can't go up against like a Tariq Nasheed or somebody a little more well versed, but she picked a great target and she struck a nerve with him, and that's gonna ring bells.
Certain things that a lot of people, like you said, maybe Tariq Nasheed will pick up.
But you better really listen to a person when you let him up there and try to challenge him, because he must not really have listened to her at how she came at first, because he just started underestimating her, man.
Bro,
Yeah, certain people will pick up on that, man. You're right.
and that's what fucked him up. He underestimated her. He really thought, all right, I'm a catcher and dope fiender. Boom. No, she sidestepped that motherfucker and rocked him.
I gotta agree. Like every part of it was great except for I didn't understand Latter-day Saints and another word, bro. Okay, y'all can say that too.
Come on, Rude Word. What was the first thing she did? She came out there telling them some shit. He was like, man, what you talking about? She couldn't
See, there you
explain
go.
what she was talking about.
You right. And he said, what you talking about? Because I ain't doing that. You don't even know what the talking points
Then
was.
he gave her 2 minutes to go ahead and run through the shit. She took like 30 seconds.
And then
Come
you
on,
right.
bro.
That's how easy it was
You
for her.
got
She
your
only needed
legs,
30 seconds, bro.
You got the a la treatment. Arm, leg, arm, head.
Bro,
You cut your
he
shit
let
up
his
like
guard
a
down and
chicken.
she
I want the legs and thighs, god damn it.
He let his guard down playing peekaboo and
If
she
she had
tinted
gone
his
on to
windows.
explain it,
You can't play it
right?
back, Smoke.
If she had gone on and explained corporation or whatever, he would have just continued to deny it. So she said, "Okay, I'll do it to you." So he got his point back to be like, "Oh, you could have started off with asking me," but then as soon as
Don't
he
see
answered the
trolling,
question,
y'all.
you went
Don't
right
believe
back to
don't. She been
corporation
hanging
because
around
he's talking
Superman.
about some Native American tribes and getting acknowledged by the U.S. government to be a part of those Native American tribes, which was her whole point from the beginning. That's where she
It was
started.
perfection, man. That was
Too
perfection, man.
many late nights with Superman would turn.
It couldn't be no perfect in that, Dosey, man. I
Good
swear.
job,
I like,
Dosey.
wow, that
Keep
was
up.
perfect.
Hey,
I called
Smoke.
her a genius, shit.
You
No,
can't play it back,
A
Smoke.
genius.
And peep game. Just like Bap Love videos he was showing about exposing the
A
dude.
slow but shorty evaluating a genius.
Hey, come on, man. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with trolling, but at least troll with some truth, bro. Like what was wrong what she did? At least
Man.
Aton said her speech. At least Aton
What?
said, okay, you can't pronounce a couple
Everything
words. At
she
least he
did
said
was
something,
wrong.
bro. Bring some type of
Everything she
facts
did
to the
was
table,
wrong.
bro.
Real
God
word. That,
Hey
damn.
man, I call a spade, a ball, a
that's
ball. I don't give a
Superman,
fuck what
bro.
you
He
say.
ain't gonna give nobody no credit
But
for
if it
nothing.
was so wrong, why couldn't my TV back that shit? Why couldn't he just be like, boom, you wrong with this, this, and this? Why was he so triggered? If it was easily taken out, like Grateful was wrong, it was easily proven she was wrong.
What's the name
Why
of
it
your
take
dope
all
man?
to
Give me
talk
the
about
number.
Grateful back and forth?
I want the legs and the wing, or the wings and the thighs. That bird is cooked.
Play it back, Smoke. We got a lot of new opinions up here. Like,
Hey man, maybe it's levels to this shit. Maybe she did good in
Go ahead,
elementary,
unmute
but
yourself.
you know when you get to high school.
Oh, don't back it up now. Don't retract your statement now, Buster.
Man, fuck you, nigga.
Nothing on your
She
mind
got
and why are you
cooked.
calling in and why
I'm
are you
fucking
still
around
so
too.
loud? Is there any way you can turn the microphone down a little bit or step away from the mic? Let's try that again. Hopefully you're not going to be that loud. The first question was, where are you calling in from?
I'm from Florida. I'm in Florida.
Yeah, brother or sister. You gotta like turn that down. You
That
sound
nigga took
extremely
off on
loud for no
Grateful
reason.
from jump.
You guys, I'm not sure if it's super loud on your end. Maybe it's just me because I got headphones on. I'm just going to turn my headphones down a bit. You said you're calling in from where? You got to unmute yourself.
Jab.
I'm calling from Florida.
Okay, from Florida.
She winded by
Are
this
you calling
point.
from a phone or?
Well, I didn't pull my laptop up. I just used my
Jab.
phone. This
Is
function.
there any way you could like move the phone away from your mouth a little bit? It's just so
Jab,
loud.
jab.
Yes, I can. Well, hold on. Let me do something. Hold on. Let me go turn the TV down in the background. Maybe that's what's doing the noise.
She
Okay,
dizzy.
give me a moment.
She don't know where
I'm
she
not
at.
hearing background noise. I'm just hearing your voice very loud.
That's fucked up.
So, am I still loud?
You know.
Audience, let me know. Is she still loud? Put a 0 in the chat if she's too loud.
Uppercut.
1 in the chat if she's at a reasonable volume. Give me some feedback, y'all. Give me some feedback. I turned my headphones down already, so I can't tell no more. Let me see what the TikTok chat's talking about. No, they're saying you're still too loud. Turn the phone down.
Jab.
The phone is all the way down.
No, but can you like move it away from your mouth?
It's smooth.
Okay, well, can you move it farther? Like you just extend your hand and keep
Oh
it
my
fully
God, he's
extended.
so desperate,
Maybe that'll
man.
help. But either way,
He
go ahead
trying
and
to
let us
play
know
her, bro.
what's on your mind.
I'm pretty much you
Yeah, I don't
saying
think
that
he's
you're
doing a
helping
good job.
people to be a part of the corporation. Is that what you do? You go to
Ma'am, no. I never made any claim that I help people become a part
Right
of a
hook to
corporation.
the jaw.
I don't know what you're talking about.
well when you ask the people that, or you're telling people that they need to get a piece of validity.
Hey, Smoke Signal, can you do just pause for 1 second? I
Ma'am,
apologize.
I
man.
never
She
told you
duttering.
that
She
I
duttering.
that they
She's
need to
tripping
get a
over her own
piece
feet.
of the lid.
Now you see how she did a smoke
Let the
signal.
shit play, Smoke. Come
She
on,
let the
let's
nigga.
witness
Okay,
this
just come on, Super.
tragedy,
30
nigga.
seconds so we can get right back to it. See, she did a
Fuck
smoke
all
signal
that
right there.
bullshit, nigga.
She
You ain't gonna
already
do
got
nothing
him
but
to
repeat the
admit.
bullshit you been
She
saying,
got him
nigga.
to admit right
Let the
there.
beautiful being fit together.
Look at him being so mad, man. She got him to admit right there that he do not help put people
You ought
inside
to
of a
be mad, nigga.
corporation. Go ahead, Smoke
You a
Signal.
ring, man. You getting
You
your ass
mad?
whooped too.
You mad?
Validity or validation? What are you talking about?
So you offer the people, correct?
I offer
Of
people
their
what?
of their natural
That's a
rights.
back
So
slap.
you're telling people their natural right has to be given through the corporation.
Ma'am, what kind of pseudo shit are you talking about? I have never
A
made the
flurry.
claim that
1, 2,
someone's
3 punch.
natural right needs to be given by a corporation. What are you talking about? Go
You
ahead.
Body blow.
offer the
Body
niggas
blow.
This is
you offer
genius,
them,
man.
right?
What do I offer them?
Well, you tell them to get a card.
I don't tell anybody to get a card. I
Body
don't think you
blow.
even know what
Body
I
blow.
do. Maybe you should just like calm down and say, "Hey, Mike, this is the first time I came across you. What do you do?
Oh, he dropped
What's your
her.
occupation?
No, he didn't.
What are you trying to motivate
He
people to do?"
swung and she
Maybe you should
ducked the
ask
fuck out of that
questions
punch.
instead of coming up here making pseudo statements that
This great.
I'm trying to tell people they have to get their natural right through a corporation and get a card.
She on her back pockets
Where
right
is
now.
she
Get up,
from?
Grateful. On the 8
Is
count.
this your first time tuning in?
No, it's not. So let me ask you.
So if it's not your first time tuning in, where have I ever made the statement that you have to get your natural right through a corporation?
Do you not
Oh, she
offer
back up, y'all. She back
people
up.
offer people
Offer people what?
She a
their
little wobbly. Them
let's
legs
start
is
here.
rubber
You say,
bands.
hey,
No. Let's start with you finishing out your sentence. You couldn't even finish your sentence, so you
She
abandoned
wobbly.
it halfway. Finish your sentence. I offer people what?
into nothing, you interrupted me.
Yes, because you're not making sense to anybody.
I did.
Super,
You
you
don't
ain't
want to hear me
man.
out.
They teach you
No,
that
I
in
don't want to
speech
hear
class,
you in
nigga,
general, but the
junior
fact
high
that you're
school.
still here means that I'm trying to hear you out. Go ahead.
Would like to hear me out, then be precise then.
She's still a little dizzy.
Okay. So I would like
Getting
to
her
ask you
legs
this
back.
question. What do you offer the people when it comes to their genealogy?
You better come correct, little lady.
Jab,
You don't
jab.
get to come up here making
That
claims
nigga
that
duck
I'm
it and you know
offering
it.
corporation
Knock
identity,
it
that
off
I'm
with that,
offering
bro.
cards, and then when I correct you, then you finally want to calm down and ask me, what am I offering people? You should have started with that. Don't come up here trying to put words in my mouth, trying to claim I'm telling people they got to get a natural right through a corporation. And then when I correct your ass, now you want to calm
Hey,
down and ask,
Smoke, pause it,
Mike, what are
please,
you
That's
bro.
offering
belt to
people?
ass.
Hey,
Belt
pause
to
it,
ass.
please.
But you know what, guys? We run this like the Roman Colosseum. Stay right where you're at, Lashandra. We're going to let the audience vote. Put
You
a
got it
0
at
in
the
the
end of the
chat
punch.
if you don't care to hear from her and you want to get to the next caller,
You
and
see
put a
how he
1 in the
compared
chat
himself
if you
to the
want me to
Roman
not only bring her
Colosseum?
back, but mute
He's
myself
measuring it
and
up. He
set
got
a
at the end of
2-minute
that
timer
jab.
to speak uninterrupted for 2 minutes straight. 0 if you don't want to hear from her, 1 if you do. I'm seeing a lot of zeros. I'm seeing a lot of zeros. I'm seeing a few ones. I'm seeing a few ones now. I'm seeing more ones. Ma'am, the people want to hear what you have to say. So let me set up a timer and make myself for you to be uninterrupted.
That was a jab within itself, stupid.
Here. Give me just a second. We'll give you 2 minutes uninterrupted. Here's the timer. And the timer begins.
Look like the Romans voted for Lysandra.
My live
Ding,
audience.
ding, ding, ding. Let's see what Lysandra come out the cage and do.
The timer.
Easy work,
ma'am. Give me just a second. Let me make sure my TikTok
Exactly.
can also see the timer so they know that I'm really giving you a fair shake up here. I would really love to hear you out. It's just when you start off with charged emotional statements, making false claims about what I'm offering people or what I'm claiming, man, you can't do that. All right, here we go. So now TikTok can see the timer. There we go. All right, ma'am. The time starts when you start speaking.
So, once again, I will ask you, what are you truly offering the people for their natural right? First and foremost, natural rights. Nothing that has to be given to them, nothing that they have to sign up for. So my only question, and we're going to end it before the 10 minutes, is what are you truly giving the people?
This is where he set himself up. I think this is where he set himself up.
Oh, so she doesn't need a whole 2 minutes. Okay, let me just pause the timer.
Shit get
Get
dangerous
rid of
when you
that.
start thinking.
Cool. Well, if your question, which is a question you should have started off asking instead of making asinine statements, if your question is, what am I offering people? It's genealogy services. Now go ahead. What's your next question?
Question given, question
So the
answered.
service that they can really look up for themselves, if they take the time out and just go to an ancestry.com, they can go to the Lateral Saints website also, because mostly
The
Lateral
who Saints?
Saints people hold a lot of the records. They can also go to National Archives and get that information. So with your services, then after you provide their genealogy, how?
I don't provide people genealogy, ma'am. I make myself available for genealogy consultations
shit,
where I
Grateful.
teach them the 3-step process me and my family use
Go
to
lay
trace
down,
our
Grateful.
heritage and get tribal citizenship with the Muskogee
There it is right
Creek Nation
there.
in
He just said that.
2021. That's
Can you rewind that
exactly what I
smoke
offer
signal?
people. Now you may
Please.
continue.
Yeah, so
He killed
you're
himself right
once
there.
again, you said get tribal
They were
citizenship.
paying our ass up.
What do you offer the people when it comes to their genealogy?
Repeating the question.
You better
This has
come
already
correct,
been
little
answered.
lady. You don't get to come up here making claims that I'm offering
That
corporation
nigga dodging her
that I'm
motherfucking
offering
question.
cars,
She
and
asked the
then when I
plain as
correct
day,
you,
what do
then
you
you
offer the
finally want to
people?
calm down and ask me,
You
what am I
gotta
offering
do
people?
this,
You
young
should have
lady.
started with
Fuck
that.
that weenie.
Don't come up here trying to put words in my mouth, trying to claim I'm telling people they got to get a natural right through a corporation. And then when I correct your ass, now you want to calm down and ask, well, Mike, what do you offer people? You should have started there. But you know what, guys? We run this like the Roman Colosseum. Stay right where you're at, Lysandra. We're going to let the audience vote. Put a
What's
0
far
in the
back,
chat
Smoke?
if you don't care to hear from her and you want to get to the next caller, and put a 1 in the chat if you want.
That's
National
belt the
Archives
ass, nigga.
and get that information. So with your services, then after you provide their genealogy, how?
I don't provide people genealogy, ma'am. I make myself available for genealogy consultations where I teach them the 3-step process me and my family use to trace our heritage and get tribal citizenship with the Muskogee
That's
Creek Nation in
genealogy and
Tribal
every fucking
2021.
thing
citizenship.
she
That's
asked.
exactly what I offer
Tribal
people.
citizenship.
Now you may continue.
Yeah, so you're once again, you said get tribal citizenship.
Not travel, ma'am. Tribal. Go ahead.
That's what I said. You want to
Jab,
be
jab.
recognized by a corporation.
Ma'am, a tribe is not a corporation.
Yes,
And
it
it's
is.
not that I want to be recognized. It's that if my ancestors were a part of a certain tribe, then that means it's owed to me to also have citizenship in that tribal nation. Why are you so upset? Are you mad that people are doing their genealogy?
Why you so
mad
upset?
people pay me to
Blue
consult
Word,
with
why you
me
so
instead of
upset?
going to the Latter-day Saints archive, whatever the hell you were talking about? What? When I bring you back, just answer this question.
This
I need a
nigga's
yes or
zesty
no.
as fuck,
Do
man.
you
I
need
swear
the
I hate
timer
Mike
again
TV's
to
voice,
speak
man.
uninterrupted
Say
so
that
you can get
again.
your thoughts out?
Super.
Yes or no? Unmute yourself.
Well, no, I'm not angry.
Ma'am, I asked you, do you need a timer again so you can speak uninterrupted? Yes or no?
Would you like to give me one?
Do you want one? Yes or no?
If you would like to extend it, then
Well, if you want one, then I'm nice enough to extend one. Last time you didn't
Blue
even
Word,
get
if
10
you
minutes.
want
I guess
one.
I'll give you a minute 30.
I'll
Give me a
extend
second.
one.
Jesus,
Oh
I
my
never
God,
thought
I hate that
that
nigga's
someone
voice,
so
man.
emotional about the fact that I'm providing genealogy services to an underserved community. Okay. I'm
Grateful,
such a
he
bad
put the
guy. I gotta
zesty,
teach you how
he
to
put
trace
the
your
zesty
heritage.
tangy style on you. That's a karate
Shame
style.
on me. What are we talking about? Hold on, ma'am. Let me bring up the timer again. Jesus Christ.
The zesty tiger
Oh,
whooped
Lord.
your ass.
A minute 30.
There go the timer.
All right, and the time starts when you
The
start
zesty tiger.
first and foremost, we're not underserved. What is underserved is you not serving properly to the people, right? So when you provide your so-called
Grateful, you got
service,
mauled by the
you're not
zesty
doing
tiger.
justice when you're on top of that, telling the people that they need to go sign up to Muskogee when they already know they.
Okay, we're gonna pause you because now you're coming off like an imbecilic, insecure, emotional,
15
babbling
seconds.
bitch.
That's all he lasted in his
I
submission.
said I provide genealogy services. I
Good
teach
shit,
people how to trace
Lysandra.
their
You made
heritage.
him mad.
I never
Oh, he
said
did call
that
her a
I
Since he
bitch.
said
teach
it was
people
the
how to get
Roman
citizenship with my
Coliseum,
tribe,
it's only
ma'am.
been 3
Not every
minutes
Black
and then he
American
said it was
descends
the
from members of
Roman
my tribe,
Coliseum.
ma'am.
What is
What are you
happening?
talking
I thought he
about?
was ready to fight
You
this
said
man.
that our community is not underserved when it comes to
Fucking
genealogy.
bitch.
Yes, we are. You're wrong. You said I'm not properly serving the
Grateful
people,
got our ass
yet you
toasted.
can't tell us what you're doing
No,
to
she
serve our
did. Give her
community.
credit, my nigga.
You say I'm not properly serving
Man,
the
ain't
people
no
when
credit.
I literally have
He
my
too
clients in the
zesty to be
chat,
her, man.
and some of them called in earlier
It's
thanking
over
me for
from
the work
here,
that I do
guys. He
for them.
doesn't bring her back.
But
See,
I'm not
now
properly
y'all want
serving
to
the people
concentrate on
because
the
she
other shit.
thinks I'm trying to get.
Yeah, I'm not mad at I'm not
He
mad at Grateful
asked
for
her.
effort, but a tribe is not a corporation though.
Yes,
It's a
it is.
sovereign government. It's a
Go
We
sovereign
fuck
government.
with you, Copper,
Copper
man. We
Draco.
fuck with you, man.
Copper
It's a
Draco,
sovereign
Well,
what you think about that performance, Copper? Give us your unbiased
Paul, from
opinion.
what I got from it, and maybe Grateful can expand on it because I didn't get that she was calling the
Oh,
tribe
come
the
on,
corporation.
Dosey, man. We already know
I
you done
got
shot us
that
some
you were
bail.
saying that
If she
you're
bailed out.
trying to get legitimacy from a corporation talking about the United States. So that's why I think Aton is full of shit because he always talks about the corporation being the United
Oh,
States,
she
but all of a
jabbing
sudden
at
he
you,
doesn't know
Aton.
what grateful means about corporation. But I think it was
Dosey want to
clear
fight.
she was talking about the United States and seeking their approval to be a part of a tribe. But Grateful, if you
Dosey
could
on the war
expand,
And
path.
that's
that's what I
exactly
got.
what I was saying. That's exactly what I was conveying. I'm simply saying you all need justification to be your authentic self. I don't need
Copper
validation
Draco.
or to be authenticated by said corporation that gives you validation to be in a tribe. I'm simply that I am. So when we go into a court of law, when we speak up, like we doing some real shit, I'm simply her or she in the corporation because this corporation has taken my validation and made themselves
Copper Draco, what you got to say, bro?
Interpretation
or me.
of the
So y'all, when
regulations.
y'all get heavyweights like that, y'all can come talk to me.
Copper
Man,
Draco,
don't
what you
fuck
got,
up your
bro?
great night, Grateful, man. Just
The
don't fuck
fuck?
up your shit. Just
It's
keep
just
it
a
Ain't
pushing.
lot
not,
of hateration
ain't nobody
in
fucking up
here.
this
That's
shit
all.
because
I'm
I'm
trolling,
this
baby.
Hateration
I'm
in
trolling, baby.
this
I'm
views.
trolling,
dispensary.
Go
Grateful.
Hold
ahead,
up,
Draco.
hold up.
Grateful,
So
I'm trolling,
y'all
having
know about
fun.
Go ahead,
y'all know about
Draco.
views? Did y'all know
I'm
about
trolling,
views?
having fun, Grateful. I'm trolling, having fun.
Go ahead,
But
Draco.
please do that
Draco, what you got,
for
Draco?
fun.
Go ahead,
The
Draco.
fuck? Because I would
I
dare
give,
every last one of
I
you
give her the
motherfuckers
E
on this bitch when
for
it comes to that Billings.
I
You
give
know
her
what
the
I'm
E
talking
for
about?
You already got the ass whooping, Grateful. Ain't no use of crying.
I didn't.
Your ass already got beat.
Baby, you want to be like me. Super.
Okay, well, hold
I
on.
know
Hold
you like
on.
me, my
Let
guy.
Draco get in.
You want to be very close
Come
to me.
on, Lashandra,
You know
you
what I'm
gonna
talking
keep
about? That
talking?
heavyweight type
You gonna
shit.
keep talking?
You can't. You can't.
Chandra, you gotta take this.
It's
You gotta
sad
take
that
this
you and
criticism.
Aton, it's sad that you
You gotta
and
take this
Aton
criticism now.
want to, listen, and many
Hey,
of
you
you
stepped out
want
there,
to down
Lashandra.
Oh
talk
my
me.
Hey,
God,
You can't.
Lashondra, let him
You
speak,
can't.
please.
Because I don't hold no visions of
you
y'all
know
in
our
my
ass is
mind.
so up.
Oh my God.
Go ahead, Draco.
The
Yeah,
fuck?
no, I respect what she
Y'all
did.
not,
I like what she did. I
y'all
get her
not
point. You
visions
know
in
what I'm
my
saying?
mind.
Oh my
I give
I did
God,
exactly
man.
what I
her the
told
E
you to do.
for
Now, a
I
lot
give
of
her the
y'all
E
think,
for
Grateful,
a
go
lot of
back and
y'all
act
want
like
to
we
do
on
what
Mike
I
TV
did.
channel. Act
Hey,
like you
don't
on
be
Mike
I
TV
did what I
channel, please.
supposed to.
don't be
We
Now
on
triggered.
I'm talking
Mike
about,
TV, Lashondra back.
her words was wrong. Oh, I didn't misquote shit.
Why don't
Don't
we
be
just
triggered.
bring
I
Mike
didn't
TV to
stumble
Lashondra back,
nothing.
man? Hey,
You
Mike
got
TV,
your ass
Grateful.
so up.
She
And
stood on what
respect
she
Hey,
for
stood
that.
super.
on.
Shut up, Superman. Hold
I
on.
didn't
Grateful.
misquote
Respect
nothing.
for that,
It
because
was very much what it was.
that is a true sentiment. Grateful, listen to me. That is a true sentiment. A lot of people will say, well, if it was me, I would have done this, I would have done that, but they didn't go do it. They not gonna go do it. So it does take some to go up there in the first place to be like, I'm going to challenge this person in front of their whole audience. And I thought you did a good job.
Go ahead,
And like
Draco.
Jay-Z said,
I appreciate
Come
that.
on, Papa Draco.
Come on, let Draco
like
talk,
Jay-Z
man.
I
said,
appreciate that. And I
if
thank
Draco
you can
talk.
do
you.
it better than
Because
me, then you
we
do it
talk
I
shit,
ain't
then.
gonna
don't see?
front. I ain't gonna
But
Draco
take
it's
that.
talk,
family
man.
business type shit. They won't. Listen,
Right.
everybody that come here and talk shit about us, fact that we don't this. Listen, I want y'all all to be doing it. I don't give a fuck. Talk shit to me. I can take it. I
Okay,
can
cool.
No
handle
one's
it.
going to do what you want them to
Hold
do.
Okay,
Not
man.
on,
even
man.
you.
Expressive.
Hold
Okay, so
on.
take some more.
I would
Hold
like for you to
on.
be
Hold
expressive
on.
enough
Hold
that you
on.
are able to speak the way that you speak and then get yourself
All right.
in.
Hold on, Grateful. Hold on. Heru,
Yeah,
you still in the building?
yeah, I'm here.
Come on, man. Check that performance. Or how you think Grateful did, bro?
Thank you. I'm kind of on super side on this one. She did kind of let herself get set up for the discredit, off the bat. And, I mean, she was brave, but yeah, I had to give him the upper hand on that.
Oh man,
It's
these
the
niggas.
thin
What
line
about you?
between bravery and
No, I don't want to be
stupidity.
around some of y'all, man.
What
I'm
about
just
you,
real
Nati?
life. Y'all just want to
Nati,
In real
aggregate.
life,
Nati.
man, I just don't want
Y'all
to be around
liars.
some of y'all, man.
How you think she
Okay, then it's
did?
bye,
How you
nigga.
think she did, Nati? How you think she did?
You remember that bad name you called her, Naughty?
Nati out of pocket right now. All right. Who else ain't weighed in? Everybody else ain't weighed in, ain't it? All right. Well, it seems like it's mixed. It seems like it's mixed
What
opinions
you
on.
think? Smoke?
Yeah.
You ain't shit, Super.
I think she did better than what I would have expected, but I understand. I understand Mike's position, because when you encounter somebody like Grateful, man, that shit get kind of hectic. If you used to, that shit get kind of hectic. And I ain't saying she did. She did make her point, though. That's all I'm saying. She made her point. Mike TV was not prepared. He was not prepared to deal with somebody like Grateful making her point. So I gotta give her credit for that. She got her shit off.
She stood on what she stood on. But
Smoke, you getting soft in your old age, man. You must have just had a birthday or something. Smoke over there getting some pussy.
He did.
I was trying to yield her to
Kick her
win
around. He kicked her
because of the
around like
whole
He kicked her around like a hacky sack because the nigga got all the power over there.
Don't fall for
Got her-
it, Smoke.
she got her
Don't
shit
fall
off.
for it. Superman just
I'm
trying to
saying.
get you on his side.
Nah, look,
Stay in
I'm
the car.
saying. I understand the feeling because I used to get treated like that on Pan African stations too. But I went in there and got an uppercut in before they tossed me around like a damn hacky sack. So I'm saying she got her uppercut in on his ass. He still got tossed around. Yeah, I gotta give her. I give her a props.
That's a good.
He got it in.
That was a good way to put it. But she did get back up.
Grateful, come out with some hacky sacks. We gonna buy one.
Hey, OTK, I'm a smoke signal. I'm gonna fall back and give OTK my
a bunch
spot.
of zeros first, and then
Hey, if y'all ain't talking, sometimes y'all need to fall back, man.
I think she did. She did for Grateful to be able to go up and try to get out what she was trying to get out. He wouldn't give her the time. He wouldn't let her say what she wanted to say. So that was disingenuous on his part, being that host.
Yeah, he didn't want that uppercut
Wait,
again.
no, yes, he did. He gave her 2 minutes. She yielded.
No, he didn't. No. If you paid attention, as soon as she started talking in her 2 minutes, 15 seconds later, he interrupted her.
That was on the second time. That was the second time.
First one.
The first one, that was yielded. The first one was yielded. But on the second one, he did cut her off. I'll give you that.
Yeah,
No,
that's when
bro,
she came
he
down.
cut off.
Yeah.
Every time she tried to say something, he cut her off. No, you're
look,
lying.
come on,
No,
man.
I'm not
Hold on,
teaching him nothing.
Hold on now.
Now they making
First
shit
2
up.
minutes, the first 2 minutes, she ended it real quick. The second 2 minutes, she hit him with that uppercut. He couldn't take no more. Yeah, I can't let her. He was like, I can't let her get this off. Fuck that.
But it was too late by then, Smoke. That was
that's
like
what I'm
a
saying.
Hail Mary punch.
She did, but it was too
Nigga,
late.
she was dizzy, nigga, legs, rubber band, and everything.
Yeah, she did hit him with that, but it was too late.
It was too late.
It was too late.
Yeah, she had
That nigga won on points alone.
But
No, it was not to not. Listen, I'm a lady.
Yeah,
So
he
I
dropped
wanted to
you,
give him-
Grateful. You
I
ain't
wanted-
even
I
dropped
wanted-
him.
I wanted to have a conversation. He was not able to hold the conversation. You see how y'all fellas is right now?
No. You
cannot
wasn't
take it
able to
right
hold a
back and forth.
conversation. You talking about some
It's
Saint
right now,
something.
super. You can't even let me
Right,
speak when I'm speaking without interrupting me. Right now. Right now.
Grateful. You
can't
came
even hold
in
your
on the
tongue.
wrong foot.
You
Go
said
ahead.
the
Go ahead.
lateral
Carry on.
saints.
You see how you doing right now, Silport? You're an example. Go ahead.
You said the lateral saints.
No, and here you go.
That's what I'm saying, man. Come on, bro. Y'all gotta
You
knock
can't
this
even
shit
eat.
off, man.
Hold up. The latter
She in
day
foreign
saints,
territory
you
shooting
hold the
broken arrows, man. That shit ain't gonna get nowhere.
Look. You see what y'all fellas are doing right now? This is a
You
pure
supposed to go
example.
in there
You
jabbing,
cannot
wop, wop,
allow
wop,
me
wop,
to
wop.
speak
And
because
then
you
when
will
he
have
kick
to
your
give
ass out,
power.
you done
You
told his
cannot
ass up.
allow me to speak right now because you have to hold the power.
Hold on,
You know
Go
what?
ahead.
You know
Go
what?
ahead.
So hold on. You saying that you didn't understand that the genealogy research can come out of the church? You didn't. When she said Latter Day Saints, she's saying basically she was giving a man the descriptions how to check genealogy and what
Nigga, she
he's
didn't
doing.
say no Latter
said
Day
the
Saints. Nigga,
lateral
she say
saints.
lateral saints, nigga.
I did not say lateral. No, Smoke, run that shit back because I did not say lateral. I didn't say lateral, you dumb motherfucker.
Come on,
That's not
Naughty,
what I
man. You
said.
can't come in there with your shoestrings tied, bro. And
No,
you gonna
motherfucker.
fail,
See,
man.
this is y'all problem.
She supposed to
It's
sit
not
down
what
on
I
those
said.
goddamn
I did
punches,
not
man.
say.
Okay. Ladder.
I did
I
not
thought she
say
said
that, but
ladder.
y'all see how
Ladder.
y'all are very
Yeah, she
interruptive
thought
of
she
me.
said that
But
too.
y'all don't
Because
want me
we
to be interruptive
understood
of
it was
y'all.
latter day. We understood it was
I
latter
Hey,
did
day.
say
Gracie.
Latter Day Saints.
Lateral,
Hey,
I
but
Gracie.
said
Man, is
Latter
it a
Day
latter
fucking
day
Saints.
You
problem
got
with people
jammed up.
mispronouncing
Hey,
And
shit?
they
Gracie.
hold y'all information, but
Hey,
y'all
The fuck?
studious.
OTK.
But y'all don't know
No,
that.
you give
Y'all
us
don't know
way
it's
more
church
people.
holding
Man,
Hey,
Super,
information.
shut your ass
I'm
up, you
heavyweight
dumb
around this
bitch.
bitch for real.
Shut up,
you
Super.
you
You's
give
a
you give
fucking
us
hater to
way
our
more.
community,
You
dog.
motherfucking studious bitches didn't know the Latter Day
Gracie.
Saints
Third.
hold
Gracie.
y'all
Fuck
fucking
Super.
information.
Gracie, you
The
give us
fuck
way
y'all
more
talking
than
about?
you gave that nigga. That's all I'm saying. You give us
Worked his
way more.
ass. And y'all jealous because y'all motherfuckers didn't have that one piece of
No,
information.
you
You
give
did
us
a
way
good
more
job,
heat.
Grateful.
That's what I'm
The
Grateful, you
fuck?
did a
saying.
good
Man.
job,
The fuck?
Grateful.
Man, you should
You did a
have
good
on
job,
that nigga.
Grateful. You did a good job, Grateful. It's these old foreign ass niggas who got foreign in their blood, dog, that don't understand you. You did a good job,
She gave
Grateful.
that nigga a pass. She go way harder on us than she went on that nigga. Come on, man.
Y'all yielding like
Now
Fuck the
it can go hard
So
enough.
they supposed to mute him up?
Everybody did great.
Be mad at who pissed in your
Listen,
cereal.
what the fuck have y'all niggas done? Anton, what show you going on? Super, what show you going on? Kicking this American.
Calm
What
down. Nigga, calm
African
down.
shows
nigga.
have y'all going on and fight?
Don't worry about it.
Nigga, calm down, nigga.
OGK, don't worry about it, bro.
Calm down,
Y'all
nigga.
bitch ass
Don't worry
niggas.
about it.
Y'all
Don't
stay
worry
for
about it.
fucking. Y'all stay for smoke
Nigga,
signal.
look at
But
him.
dog,
He want to be the
y'all
hero
weird.
for the
Man, just
whole
go on,
ass
keep
nigga.
paying for the pussy.
Y'all
man.
weird,
Your
dog.
hero for the whole ass nigga.
Just keep paying for the pussy, man. You be
Scheming
all right.
ass nigga. Nigga want to tell on me because I was shut up.
He told on you because of what?
My South brother, OTK, go go on these niggas. Because they didn't have no idea that the
Hey, you
Latter-day
did a good
Saints
job.
hold a lot
You
of
did
this
a good job.
information. That's the
You did a good
information.
job.
How the fuck
Cosmo, you got some toast?
Latter-day Saints hold this
I got
information?
some grateful jelly this nigga
Hey,
just
Lashana,
made.
you did with
No, y'all didn't know this business. Y'all had no fucking idea. Y'all didn't know this till y'all mad. Y'all mad as y'all know that the
right now,
church
she
hold
giving
y'all
us
steak,
smoke.
bitch.
He
Oh,
ain't
that's
had
the
that
real
motherfucking
steak
energy.
business.
Now,
Oh,
punk
bitch,
ass
y'all
nigga
didn't know
You
that.
got
Y'all
your ass beat with a hickory stick.
Y'all sweating around this bitch. I'm sorry, dummies. Sorry,
He
dummies.
literally put her in the back. What are y'all
Dummies.
talking about? Y'all ain't watched the same video.
That nigga put a hickory stick on grateful ass. She lumped up.
In your heart.
Energy she got now,
Real
she ain't get that
We gonna
motherfucker.
nurse her back to health, but she got lumped up.
Now, get happy. Get a bitch to
I
cook
think this is
something.
a result of
Y'all be
how
alright.
black people beat up on their own people more than they beat up on other folks.
No,
Besides,
we
you
ain't
showed
no
an
beating up on. It's the fact that
you showed an
you don't know
example.
the information.
You beat us up, word.
That was a perfect example of that.
You was easy on him.
Oh, my bad, super. You well
He's muting
person,
her
or
mic
you
and putting her
college
in the back.
motherfucker.
How is
You
she
didn't know the
supposed
church
to say anything?
hold the
Maybe
real
we need to
the
give you
information. You had no idea that the church and the
Why you ain't had this smoke for Mike TV? Why you wasn't going on Mike TV like this? Why you ain't give Mike TV this?
See on there.
I know exactly why.
You
was punch drunk by the
Y'all
first
some
round.
whole ass niggas, dog. Y'all some bitch
Nah,
ass
nigga.
niggas.
Nah,
For real,
nigga,
y'all
this
some
ain't-
bitches.
ain't,
Y'all some
Oh,
bitch
my
ass
bad,
niggas,
super.
dog.
You thought
Ain't
you
no
knew
pat
that.
on the back,
Y'all
nigga.
some bitch ass
You think
niggas.
the church and the state hold
nigga.
business, nigga?
How we
You
bitching?
didn't know.
Cause he
Y'all
need to.
motherfucker. Gangsta is a motherfucker. Y'all some bitch ass niggas. Slap the fuck out of all of y'all.
How we bitching?
Straight up.
We
Y'all
tightening
punk
up.
ass niggas.
No,
Y'all are
they didn't know that
detrimental
the
to
church
this
and state was in
motherfucker.
No,
business
nigga.
together.
Man, calm
They
Better
had
down,
learn how
no
to
man.
fucking
fight.
idea that the real church and state was in business. Oh, was you not paying
Learn how to
attention,
fight,
motherfucker? Did you not know that this was real shit? Did you not know,
Grateful. You all
motherfucker?
right, Grateful?
Church,
Grateful, you
state,
all right, man?
motherfucker.
Cool
Church,
out.
state,
Yeah, I
motherfucker. You
want hard
slow
on
ass
them. I want
bitches.
hard on the like
Oh, you so
Dog, when a
smart.
motherfucker know how to fight in real life,
It's
they don't know how
constructive
to fight with words
criticism.
like that. A
You
motherfucker who
hard.
fight in real life, who really get down, they don't do too much talking. That's all the fuck y'all bitch
Well,
ass
we know
niggas
you
do.
can't fight
Is
in real
talk.
life because that's all you do is talk, nigga.
Yeah, you got me fucked up. Why I've been on everywhere. Sanchez.
Hey, listen, man.
House of
Hey, listen.
Consciousness. Yo shit.
Hey, listen, man.
Smoke
Hey,
shit.
For
Butter
you,
shit.
Yeah, I'm listening
you
to you
old
keep
trailer
on talking
trash
because the
ass
niggas that
nigga.
talk a lot, they can't really
Punk
fight.
ass
And
nigga.
I'm not a whole hero.
Bro.
I'm not a
Hey,
yes
chill out.
man.
Chill out, bro.
Let them
Chill out.
talk because the
Shut your
niggas that talk
motherfucking mouth.
ain't fight.
I want
Well,
to give
shut
a
your
fuck
motherfucking mouth.
who
Shut
they
your
is,
fucking mouth
nigga.
right now, Heru. Because you's a trailer park ass nigga. Shut your fucking
I'm
mouth.
finished.
I'm talking to
Wait
these
till I'm
other two
finished,
bitch
nigga.
ass
Wait till
niggas.
I'm finished, nigga.
Aton and fucking Super.
No, nigga.
The
No,
motherfuckers who
nigga, because
always
you gonna
got
wait till
something
I'm
negative to
motherfucking
say.
finished,
Who
nigga. Because
always
you the
tearing
bitch
down
talking
this
about a swinging,
motherfucker.
nigga. Oh,
Y'all
that
some
bitch ass
haters,
nigga
dog. Y'all ain't
screaming.
shit.
You screaming, nigga.
What the
Why you
fuck?
protecting Sharice channel like you some bodyguard for the hoes, nigga? You a whole hero.
Where you want to meet up, bitch ass nigga? Where you want to meet up?
Nigga, I told you to
You in
meet me
Florida, nigga. I come to
came
Florida 3 times a
in
year.
Miami, nigga. Remember?
I come to
When
Florida
you
3
went to
times.
see
My
your
daddy
daddy in
live in
Miami,
Miami, nigga.
I said, stop in Duval, nigga. I'ma burn with you. That's when I fuck
Well,
with
say
you.
no more. Say no more. When I come
That's
to
when I fuck
Miami,
with you.
guess
Nigga,
what
I'm
happened? When
right
I
here,
came to
nigga. Whenever
Florida,
the
I
fuck you
reached
wanna
out to other
come.
niggas, and I reached out to other niggas. When I came to Florida, them niggas didn't reach out back because they scary.
Nigga, you's a
So
motherfucking
Heru,
lie.
don't
Cause
you
I
be no trailer
called
park
you.
trash
I
ass
called
nigga
you
when I come to Florida, dog.
at the house and said, nigga, why you ain't stop?
Are you trying to be protected too? What's going on? Why you mad?
Protected
Why you
about
mad
what?
that
God.
you protected Sharice? Why you mad? You trying to get a little protection on your show? Do we need to donate so
God
you can get a bodyguard and you can feel better?
is a motherfucking phrase
Just
of
let us
enemy.
know.
He ain't got
Y'all gotta
no
be mad
show.
all
He don't
day.
got no
Just tell us
show.
what y'all
His show is
motivations
everybody
are.
else screaming. He's screaming
We'll
smoke
help you
shit
get
every
the
time.
bodyguard
That is his show. What the fuck?
That's all you had to
I
tell
got
us.
multiple shit. I got a legal coach about to go off too. That's gonna be a show.
Man, shut your bitch ass up. Anyway, Super, your gay ass.
Access
Anytime,
coach,
your
nigga.
gay ass.
Go
Fuck
to
both of y'all too. Y'all some
StudioOneLive.com,
fucking
legal
haters.
nigga. Y'all need some help beating these cracker courts. Fuck, nigga. How about that? I got my nigga. How about
Bro, we
that?
don't. Hey,
Fuck,
listen.
nigga.
We don't even
Fuck
have to
you,
call
nigga.
nobody cracker. We don't even have to call nobody
On
cracker around here
robbery
because they
drop,
already in their
nigga.
place.
And we about to get
They
the
already
gun
in their
rolled
place.
out.
Bro, listen.
Shit,
See the difference
nigga.
between me and you? The difference between me and you, bro, is that crackers already in their place
Fuck
around
this
here.
whole hero.
The fuck?
Go online. If you need some motherfucking
Oh, because I protect women? So I'm a hero because I protect women? From your
man,
old fuck
you
ass
know,
sorry
nigga, you
nigga?
be over there deborn the whole
What the
channel,
fuck?
policing the whole channel, nigga can't say shit on the whole channel like you the fucking bodyguard. Then you come jumping in here, jumping in. Yo, every time I see you, got your
I'm the
ass.
bodyguard of this channel too, motherfucker. Now you
Wait,
see,
hold on,
I'm now,
You
motherfucker.
got
I'm
your
the
face
bodyguard on Smoke
through
Channel
some
too,
big
nigga.
ass.
And
Wait,
what?
let's get
And
down
what?
to the bottom
Get
of
this
this.
Did
whole
you
ass
want any
nigga.
information?
This sounds
You got
fake.
any
This sounds
information?
fake right
I'm gonna
now.
let y'all have
Motherfucker,
y'all
dick suckers.
Hebrew,
I'm gonna mute
I'm
up.
tired of y'all
let me ask you
motherfuckers
a
running y'all
question.
dick suckers.
Let me ask you a
Quit running y'all
question,
dick
Hebrew.
suckers so much.
Do you have
Y'all
a
some
crush
dick
on
sucking
Sharice
ass
or something?
niggas.
You feel like you being blocked out of like shooting your shot at Sharice?
No, hell no.
He bet not.
It
He
was
bet
just,
not.
it felt like, because the way you were
He bet
saying, like,
not.
oh, you always on the show and you bogarting the show and you were like Sharice's show. It was sounding like you want to shoot your shot or something.
Yeah, because he ain't got no show. His show is Smoke Signal Show.
I wouldn't give a fuck
Heru
about
whole
none of these
show
hoes.
is Smoke Signal Show.
Man,
Shout
That's
out to the
it.
Smoke
It's
Show,
whole
the hottest
channel.
motherfucking show on the goddamn YouTube.
What's going on?
I
The
tell you
fuck?
what, man, let this whole ass
How
nigga
is
yell.
us talking about Grateful and Mike TV becoming a red pill moment for you hating ass niggas? What's happening?
Yeah, you better
Tell
roll
me.
off this motherfucker, you old fuck ass nigga. That's one
Man,
down.
I'm here when I say
Y'all,
I'm
Vin,
here.
Oh, that's
tell me,
Aton down. I
what
know
have
that's
women done
Aton.
to
That's
y'all
one
lately?
down. Because
OTK,
you don't
hold
want
on,
this
hold
shit.
on. We having a real OTK. We having a real moment. These niggas really mad, and you not mad at women. That's
They really
the
mad.
difference.
They
So we
really
gotta let
fucking
them
mad.
vent. We
I ain't mad
gotta
at
let
shit.
them vent.
I'm
Get
not
it
mad
out.
at
What has
women. I
women
point
done
out
to
all the
you?
shit she
Fuck
did
mad.
wrong.
Y'all some
Fucking mad like
fucking
a
Fuck
haters.
motherfucker.
mad.
Huh?
Who the
Y'all
fuck
I
some
ain't say
mad?
fucking
nothing about her
haters.
Hey,
being a woman.
motherfuckers
Get
around
in
this
the
bitch.
heat.
Y'all very
She just
churchy.
fucked up.
Y'all
That's
are
What
all.
you
churchy.
talking about, nigga?
Churchy. You're very
Every woman
churchy.
in
I ain't got nothing against her because she a woman. She just fucked up. She went out there and got
No,
Lashandra,
boo-body.
you did
you
good.
very chirpy. You're very
disrespectful,
Lashandra, you
chirpy.
nigga.
did
And
good.
you're more of a motherfucking bitch than I could ever be
What
chirpy.
you talking about,
Chirp
nigga?
your ass the fuck off and keep talking. Come on,
Damn good.
chirpy. Continue to talk.
You
Chirp,
did damn good.
chirp, chirp. That's what the fuck it is.
Man, y'all
Chirpy,
niggas
chirp.
pat on the bad ass.
Come on. Chirp, chirp.
How the
You
fuck can y'all
mad that
niggas
you
be
couldn't do what
against
the fuck I
women like
did?
this? I don't understand how the fuck y'all niggas must be gay for real. How the fuck can y'all be against y'all
I'm a
own women
reality
and who's
nigga.
going
I
out?
don't give a
Who's
fuck if she
hold
a
up, hold up.
hoe or a nigga.
Heru, hold up. Can I finish real quick, Heru?
She ain't do
How
damn
can
good.
y'all
What
be
the fuck
against
she
y'all
did
woman
damn
that's
good,
going
nigga?
out?
Fuck that, nigga, you
Is you gonna
lying.
shut the fuck up?
What the
All
fuck
right, is
she
you gonna
did
shut the
damn
fuck up?
good, nigga?
All right, is you gonna shut the fuck up? All right, thank you. How the fuck
Come
can
on,
y'all
Miss
be
Kathy,
against
yell at us
women
and tell us what we
who is
did wrong.
going? No, I'm asking the question. How the fuck can y'all be against women or your other brother that's going out to other places and kicking information and trying to destroy all they shit? How can
You know
y'all
what this
be
shit remind me
against that, dog? I mean, I'm just
Get that
wondering.
nigga, hey, Roo, get that nigga.
If me and my
Can y'all
nigga
tell
going
me
out
how
and my
can y'all
house
be
get fucked
against
up,
that, man?
and y'all
For
be like,
real.
"Oh, you look good, cuz you look good," but the hoes and everybody in the club laughing at my dumb ass. But you know, you look good, cuz. You won't even tell me my shit fucked up.
I ain't that nigga, dog. I will tell you your
Man.
shit fucked up.
She ain't do that good.
Remember, that's what I used to get on your ass about, OTK. Fucking
Man,
up.
she did damn
Tightened
good,
up.
and bruh been mute,
OTK.
and Mike TV
We
was putting her
tightened
in the
up,
back.
nigga.
He was muting her. If y'all, see, listen.
mutilated
The
your
thing
ass
is, y'all don't got
you
a
did
channel.
good today.
Hold up.
You
If y'all had a channel, y'all would know when somebody is
mutilated
talking
you in here, nigga.
and when they
You have
just cut
no
out.
respect in
They
this bitch.
muted Grateful,
Nigga, you just
and then he started
empathizing
talking.
because you used to go get your ass
You a
whooped, nigga.
whole hero.
You trying to make somebody feel your pain, nigga. Till you got your shit straight, nigga. You used to go get woo
Hey,
wop.
Super.
Let Sachi
Fuck
come
you.
in. Let Sachi.
Super, you
You
don't.
got nothing.
Super, you have
Super,
never
why
gone
the fuck is you
nowhere to do
here?
nothing.
Super, like for
Hold on,
real.
let's keep it
Why
above.
the fuck is
Super,
you
you
even
have
around,
never
Super?
extended
She can't come
yourself
through a
To
enough
bring
to
the
go
LGBT
nowhere to do the fuck
community?
shit. Yeah, no, let's keep
Are
it
you the
above.
leader of the
Super,
LGBT
where have
community?
you gone, motherfucker, to do anything or say
Alright,
anything
so Super
or
is the
even have a
leader
problem
of
with
the
something outside of
Aboriginal,
us?
and I'm gonna keep it
That
Aboriginal.
nigga
You ain't
ain't
American
never.
Indian, nigga.
The fuck,
I'm a
you big ass
damn
motherfucker.
Super. He's the LBGTQ Aboriginal.
But Super, you
Hey
want
y'all,
me, huh?
chill out. Hey y'all ain't
Now
gotta do
fuck
all this.
that.
Listen.
Super,
Nah,
you want me
fuck
though.
that,
Hey,
Sachi.
you wanna see what I
That
Lysandra,
look
nigga
like?
is the
Come see me, mother.
LBGT
Come see
community
me. You
Lysandra, you
wanna
hear
see
me
me
talking
and
to
be
you, woman?
real? You wanna see me in my
Lysandra,
presence? Then come
if I have to
holler,
raise my
nigga.
voice again,
Just say,
woman,
hey, welcome, grateful. I might invite.
Lysandra, if I have to raise my voice again, woman,
Hey, Super, stop being phony, nigga. That's what we don't like. That's like how we fucking come at your ass because you phony as fuck. And we
That's the
ain't phony
thing,
around these
Chandra.
boys. Ain't
Chandra,
no phony around
the,
the bus. Oh, no, they'll say,
the
oh,
nigga
grateful.
acting
Oh
like
my
a
God,
phony. The
she
nigga
her
acting
words is
like a
wrong.
phony.
Super, come see me then, nigga. I
Hey,
can
listen, the
welcome
nigga
your
acting
ass.
like a
You might
phony
be
nigga
welcome. And
when
you
he
can
ain't.
drink, motherfucker. You want to drink from
I
my
He ain't
see
no
you
well?
at
real
the
nigga
next
Do
nigga.
you
children's
want to drink
party.
from my fucking well? Super, just tell me you want to drink from my fucking well, and I might invite your ass.
The
So
well
Super,
has run dry.
I
That's why you got your ass
never,
beat.
bitch. That bitch is wealthy. That hoe so wealthy, you want to see her type shit. Do you want to drink or not?
Grateful.
Oh
Do you
my
want
Mike
to drink
TV took
or
advantage of his
not?
advantage.
You
My
should
shit
have
so
threw that ragged
wealthy.
ass pussy
Do
at
you
Mike
want to
TV
He
the
took
fucking
way he
drink
was
or
advantage of
getting
his
not?
fucked.
advantages
I guess you know me
as
really
far as having his
well.
own panel and shit.
My
And you
shit
did
is
your
real.
shit. All
Do
I'm
you want
saying
to
is
drink?
we can't say corporations. We can't say tribes as corporations. Is all I'm saying. It's a
Yes,
sovereign
they
But
is,
government,
hold
bro.
but
on,
they
y'all.
can
Yes,
and
they is.
also
Oh,
No,
hell
no,
yeah,
bro.
we
they
No,
can.
bro.
established.
Are
Hey,
you
whoa.
Wait,
slow?
Grateful.
Yes, the
Grateful.
fuck we can.
Grateful.
Let me
Hold on.
land. Let me
If
land.
you
Let me
Hold
turn
land.
on,
a
Let me land.
Grateful. Let
corporation
Let
him
me land.
into
finish.
the U.S.
Grateful. Let him
corporation,
Y'all
finish.
triggered.
you
Grateful.
are tying
Y'all
yourself to
triggered.
something that's not
Y'all
well, that's
triggered.
not benefiting, and they're
Grateful.
basically tying
Man, let's
you,
not
the
act
same
Grateful.
slow,
people to
You
pull
everyone.
you
I'm
should
to
have
saying
shit.
tied
It was
yourself
very
to a
goddamn
railroad
clear
you
what
track
did
you
is
your
the way
shit.
said,
you got
You
to
did
man.
let
your
you
shit.
know.
Hey,
But
hey,
your
hold
whole
on,
standing
Grateful.
point, your
Calm
whole
down real
point,
quick. Let Copper
all
Draco finish this question. This is a good question. What you say, Copper
all I'm
Draco?
saying is Mike TV took advantage of his advantages as far as owning his panels. He beat you up with that. You know what I'm saying, but you stood
No,
on
fuck
10. You
all
did your
that.
shit. All I'm saying
What
is
you
we
just
can't
said about
keep.
the tribes,
Hold
bro.
up. All I'm saying is we can't say a tribe is a corporation. It's a sovereign government. Now, as far as their activities and businesses go, they can form corporations,
That ain't
but
what she said.
it's a sovereign government. It's not a
She didn't say
corporation.
that.
Copper Draco, did you just hear what you
Would y'all
said?
let the nigga get through
Hold
talking?
on.
God damn,
Man, shut
nigga.
the fuck up,
She didn't
Super.
say.
You
She did
shut
not
up,
say that.
nigga.
Hey, Copper
She
Draco,
did not say
when
that.
you
Would you
said
let
that
the nigga
motherfucker
finish
is a
talking, bro?
sovereign
God
That's what
damn.
she
government,
said.
that's a corporation, bro.
Could you let the nigga finish talking, bro?
Listen, man, shut the fuck up,
Ain't
Super.
nobody want
Hey,
to
Copper
listen to
Draco.
you, man. Shut the fuck up and let him
No,
finish.
really, ain't nobody want to
Man,
listen to your feminine
really don't
ass.
nobody want to listen to y'all hating ass niggas. Really.
Word, dog. You was a
Really.
feminine ass nigga on a panel with all
I'm just gonna
men.
tell y'all the motherfucking truth. I'm
What
tired of
the
hearing this dumb
fuck?
ass shit. Tell this girl the goddamn truth. She knocked that man the fuck out. She can't go on his
Yes,
show
he
and do a
did.
motherfucking thing. He in
Yes,
control.
he did.
Of course, he gonna goddamn it act like she ain't doing nothing because he
Well,
got
you
to
can't
keep
use that
Word,
then.
crazy motherfucker. But
word.
she didn't
Super,
answer his
you a
question.
hater, boy.
First of
That's
all,
literally what I just said.
she not only did she make her motherfucking point, he
Smoke, I
admitted to
got
her
the
motherfucking
slaves
point.
riled up.
Oh, man.
No, nigga,
Word.
y'all niggas
And
get
she
some bust
turned them
ass
out,
niggas.
too.
I'll get all you hoe ass niggas. Like, y'all need some hoes. Let's be for
No,
real
y'all
about
Yeah,
need
this
there
to start
is
with the
motherfucking
back
shit.
hoes.
ass
Y'all sitting up
niggas.
For
here
real,
dick
dog.
jocking a motherfucker
Ass
about
bring the
practical
back
jokes. This
ass
shit supposed to
niggas.
be about the motherfucking information. You
Fuck
bitch
what
ass
you
niggas
say,
is
nigga.
joking.
You
She thought
lying.
we talking about the information. She whooped his motherfucking ass.
See
I don't give
what
a fuck
well
how
then
you feel
if
about
you
this.
did that
Big
then don't
fact.
use the fact that he
He
home
ain't
See,
never
all
and
answered
it's
none of
his
her
little
y'all
questions.
niggas,
spot.
y'all
We can do
niggas ain't
this.
got no goddamn information.
Oh man.
Y'all don't understand
Oh
how to
man.
watch the goddamn debate for the
What
fucking
Hey,
information.
Smoke,
information
I
though?
got
Y'all don't
these
know how to watch
slaves
these
all
What
riled
goddamn
up, nigga.
debates because
information?
you niggas ain't got no motherfucking information.
She
You niggas in here about
rambled.
some cracking jokes and shit. Yeah,
She
he won cracking
literally
jokes,
rambled,
but on the
bro.
information,
Yeah,
what the
man.
fuck the shit supposed to be about,
All
he
right.
whooped his
Well, let me ask
motherfucking
you a
ass.
question,
That's
Sachi.
literally
What
what a nigga just
information
said.
point? What? Give me one point that she made. What information
The
she made?
point
All right,
was,
let me give you
motherfucker,
one point
he
she
got to take
made.
his weak ass over there and ask the United States government, his whole weak ass tribe got to be recognized by the United States government. That's the point.
Facts. Facts.
No,
That's a
She
that's
ain't
point.
say
cat.
none of
No,
that
that's
What
shit.
is
She
y'all
got
listening
woo wop.
to? What was
a
y'all
tribe
listening
is
to?
a tribe is a
What
Y'all
was
sovereign
you
government.
dumb
motherfuckers don't got no
motherfuckers
goddamn
listening to?
information. He knew exactly
A
what the fuck
tribe
she
is
was
a
saying
sovereign
when she
government,
said
nigga.
you got to go be recognized by the corporation. He know the goddamn United States is a corporation because
A
he a part
tribe.
of a corporation. That was a
Well,
fucking tribe is.
well,
Slow
pull it
ass
up.
people. Y'all slow
Pull it up.
and
That's
playing
cool.
like y'all know what the
Pull it
fuck
up.
going on. He knew what the fuck she was talking about. That's why the
Pull
fuck
it
he
up.
ran from that shit.
It's cold behavior.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the chat. Hold on, hold
Y'all
on.
got cold behavior, bro.
You
Let me see.
motherfucker, shut the
Hold
fuck
on.
up. Hey, you don't know shit about this goddamn topic. You
I
a
know
goddamn
exactly
nut.
what it is.
Shut your bitch ass up.
I know what it is. Oh, you a punch
Fuck
in the
is you
face
talking about?
anyway. When I
You
see
don't
you
even know what
anyway,
you
Sachi.
talking
So
about. Shut
whatever.
the fuck up.
Whatever, Sachi. You
Yo,
want to say you'll
y'all,
shoot me.
calm
Well,
down
I
real quick.
remember all
Whoa,
that when I
whoa.
see you.
Hey, Heru.
If I
Hey, calm
ever
down real
see you.
quick. Hey,
No, I'm
Lashondra.
telling Sachi just like it is.
Chandra, hold
Real
on,
nigga
Lashondra.
shit.
Grateful.
I don't
Hey,
forget none of that shit.
Heru.
But you'll shoot me. Yeah, I
Man, you
Hey,
still
Heru,
slave
remember
I
that
know
ass
shit.
you
nigga.
screaming off your
No,
hold
fuck
up,
that.
Heru.
No, you want to
I know
call me
you
out.
screaming on your
You
channel,
remember that.
bro.
All
No,
y'all hoe ass
I
call
niggas,
know
that.
you
This that
all
screaming
y'all
on
nigga
my
weak
hey
ass
You
niggas
right
Ru.
up the
doing
road
hating
with
up this
PK.
motherfucker.
You right up
Y'all
the
niggas
road
don't
with
know shit.
PK. You
Can't
right up
don't
the
know.
road
Can't
with
listen
PK.
to what the
Already
fuck the
told
woman
me
said
something
out of
about numbers. You
goddamn
got
mouth.
a county. Whenever you want to
Hold
see
on,
me,
y'all. Let's get it
right right up the
to
street.
Man, shut the
All
fuck
right,
up,
bro,
Raven. Don't nobody give a fuck about that bullshit you talking
Man,
about,
you
nigga.
Yeah,
Shut the fuck
exactly. We're
up.
not talking about anything,
word.
Hebrew. Hold
Dog, I
hold
will
on,
come and
I'm gonna
see
Tati.
beat
you,
the
We're
coat
bro.
out
not
you
talking
Like
niggas.
about
literally,
information no
like
more.
literally,
Beat
I
the
will
coat.
come and see you.
Man,
Hey,
whatever,
Hold
Rue,
on,
I'm
bro.
okay,
Scared of
telling you,
no
I like to
nigga.
bullshit,
fight.
bro. Like,
I
okay,
said
stop,
fight
okay.
or
One
whatever you do.
second.
Come on.
stop.
I'm done with
One
all
Hey,
Hey,
that.
Rue,
second.
I'm
Hebrew,
Y'all,
we
telling
know
you,
you
y'all,
nigga.
streaming on
Man,
your
listen, man,
channel,
whatever, bro.
but
please,
chill out,
I,
bro.
please,
I,
y'all.
you know,
Dog,
I
Man,
you
do
get
it
your
just
all.
on your
goddamn
big
mic.
dog.
Man,
Get in
I
the
got
goddamn
leave with the
way. Let the fucking
nigga.
show run.
Fuck you. Now what's
Right.
up?
Let's keep the
Cold
show going.
behavior,
Y'all want to
nigga.
Hey,
change
Rue
it
ain't
to this
scared of
big ass
y'all.
interview.
Man, fuck
Chill
all
out,
that.
y'all. Chill out.
Cold
Y'all can
Hey,
respond,
Rue
but
and his
chill out.
dog
Let's
had
talk
died.
about the information. Let's talk about what Copper Draco was just
God,
talking about, what
son of
Sachi
death,
just said.
nigga.
So
No
the
one
point
run
was,
from it.
Sachi
Well,
said
fuck you
that
and this death you speak of,
Rue,
nigga.
shut up for a second. You've been mumbling the whole time. You haven't
Oh
even
man,
taken a break.
nigga, with
Stick
that
your
That's
brain
you
in your pussy,
screaming
hoe
on
ass
Instagram.
nigga. Don't nobody give a
Calm
fuck.
down.
Don't
Give
nobody
a
give a
second
fuck
to
about none of that
everyone
hoe
to
ass
talk
shit.
with.
And none of
None
that
of
hoe
that
ass shit you
bullshit.
niggas talking
None of
about.
that
But you
shit.
niggas ain't gonna do nothing.
Dry, cold behavior.
Woosah niggas, think of a happy place. Think of a happy place. Take a deep breath. And remember, shit gonna be all right, man. Probably in the next 14 minutes. Shit gonna be all right. Ain't gonna take about 14 minutes, man. Woosah, breathe in, breathe out, motherfuckers. God damn. Yeah, I had to take a panel break. Everybody excited around this motherfucker. All right, remember, all this shit stems from information or the lack thereof. Focus, niggas. Focus.
Hey, I love that break,
You
man.
gotta
Smoke.
give the He-Man Woman
I
Haters
love
Club
that
a
break.
break.
Smoke,
Yeah,
I
I
told
love
you I
that
got
break.
these slaves riled up. They get rowdy when I crack that whip.
Anyways, Copper Draco. So what you were just saying, as far as the information, keeping it on information,
Mic check.
what Saskia said is what I
What was you
got from
saying,
it the
Dosey?
whole time. The corporation isn't the tribe. She's talking about the United States, but you're saying the tribes are a sovereign government, and that is just not the case. If it was a sovereign government, you wouldn't make your appeal to the United States at all. You would make your appeal to that particular sovereign government to be a citizen under them. But since you have to go and get your permission from the United States, they're limited sovereignty at best.
They only
That
do
was
that for
well
Big facts.
articulated,
business.
though.
Big
That's
facts.
business.
Big
They
facts.
do that for
But
business.
So Copper
Grateful couldn't
Draco,
do with
that's what
that,
we was
Grateful.
trying
If
to
you
tell
look
you,
up,
Copper Draco. Yeah. So
like,
Copper
I'm
Draco,
just saying,
that's
like,
Thank
what
if
I
you,
you
was
look
brother,
about
up,
to tell you.
for
But go ahead.
articulating that point.
I just typed in, does a North American Indian tribe have to be federally recognized? And the first thing it says is no.
No. Hold up, bro. You asked for federally recognized. You got state recognized tribes.
Wow. How did you come up with that revelation,
Hey, shut
brother?
the fuck up. Hey, Super, shut the fuck up real quick, bro.
And you got
Damn, shut the fuck up. Hey, Draco,
This was about
Draco, you got state recognized tribes too.
United States
international
courts
Okay.
to apply your actual citizenship
The
to a
shit you
tribe.
asking don't
It
even
wasn't
fucking
about
apply to the
a
question.
tribe
Now
being
hold
about
on. Let's
federal
clarify this shit. Because this is a weird ass shit. Why are you asking? That ain't even the question. We talking about a motherfucker joining a tribe that's federally recognized. That's what she
Yeah,
asked
it's
me.
already federally recognized. And you're going to your sovereignty, and the sovereignty is the United States. The United States is the sovereignty that you're going to get citizenship approval from.
Right. And let me tell y'all something. The state don't always have to agree with the
Man, why
feds.
Grateful couldn't articulate that?
Man, shut up, Super.
Man, she
Straight up.
said
Shut up
exactly
real
that. You
quick,
niggas
Super.
just don't know shit about being a goddamn
Hey,
Indian.
Copper
An
Draco.
Indian understands
Draco,
exactly what
my
the fuck
dog.
she said. Every
Man,
Indian
no
understands
stretch of
exactly
your
what the fuck that she said.
imagination.
It's not our fault you don't. Mike TV understood exactly
Man,
what
she
the fuck she
ain't say
said.
that.
I did that breakdown.
She said,
Copper
why
Draco,
do you, as a sovereign tribe, got to go to the corporation to get citizenship? That's exactly what she
I
said.
never hated on
Every
what
goddamn Indian know
what
what she
Grateful
said.
did. I feel like Grateful did her
Yeah,
shit.
but
All I'm
she
saying
couldn't
is,
Run back.
articulate
Every
that.
Indian
because of that
that's a
corporation
motherfucking
part.
Indian know exactly what Grateful said to that man.
Man, don't nobody know that shit, nigga.
Nah, you don't know that shit because you ain't no motherfucking Indian. You Texas nigga. Stay in Texas. I keep telling you that shit. Stay in Texas.
You
I keep telling you this shit.
You might be an African. You might be an African, Super.
War against the people, man. Join
Hold up.
together.
Hey, Smoke Signal. Check your motherfucking boy. He might be an African.
I'm original Floridian, nigga. South Carolina's was
No, I ain't
traded.
talking about you here, Rube. I'm talking about Super. He might be an
Why
African.
why you
Smoke
can't
Signal.
check
Check your fucking
Nah,
boy.
Super ain't no goddamn
Why you
African.
can't
I ain't gonna do Super ain't no African.
Every
Super
time
just a money
somebody
ass
go
Texas
on
nigga.
another
That's all.
show,
He no African. He just a Texas nigga, man. He ain't no African. Don't do him like
man,
that.
every
He just a
time
monkey ass
somebody
Texas
go on
nigga.
another show, dog, he always got something negative to say when
Well
somebody
then
go
don't
on
go on the
another
show
show.
then, nigga. People
Dog,
watching
that's
the show got something to
crazy.
say.
Well, why you safe over here underneath Smoke Signal?
Nigga, I ain't safe.
Well,
It
what
ain't
you
safe
put
out here
in,
in
bitch?
these streets.
Nobody don't know you.
I'm the baddest
Without Smoke
motherfucker
Signal,
out here.
nobody don't know you.
I'm
You are
Superman, nigga.
Nathan. You are nothing. You Nathan,
You
bro.
gotta come see Superman on the
Word. Only
motherfucking
people
Smoke
know you
Show,
is from
the
this
hottest show
panel.
on fucking YouTube.
Get the fuck out of here.
They
Even
don't come
Copper
over here,
Draco
nigga.
be
They don't
all
get the
over the
privilege
place.
of talking to
Even
Superman.
Naughty be all over the place. Everybody be all over the place. Nigga, you safe right here. You fuck boy. Shut the fuck up.
Well, if I'm so safe and
Nigga,
y'all so
name your
bad, come in here and get me.
Can anybody on the
Come get
panel?
me, nigga.
Hey, listen. Can anybody on
Yeah,
the
I
panel
thought so,
name
nigga.
any American Indian or any Aboriginal shit that Super ever
You
present?
used to
All
getting your ass kicked up around your
of us
show.
done been here for a while now. We done been here for years together. This nigga just came up out of the
You
blue
still ain't
when
shit.
Smoke. But this nigga never showed nothing. Can
And you
somebody tell me
still ain't shit. How
anything
long you been
that
around?
Super show? Yo,
How long
that's
you
what
been
your
around?
mama said. That's what
How
your
long you
mama
been
said
around?
after I made you.
How
Now,
long you been
how about
around?
that? After
How
I
long you
made
been
you, that's
around?
what your mama said. Now,
You
to
still
shut
ain't
your
shit.
ass up, you bitch ass nigga. Now,
I seen you
and I'm
get up
sorry
there
I
and
made
choke.
you. You was a waste of a nut.
I'm seeing you get on Sonetta and
Dog, you
choke,
was a
nigga.
waste of a nut.
Choke.
For real, you waste of
You
a
a
nut.
choke artist. You a choke artist.
Dog, and you probably was a fallopian tube baby that wasn't even supposed to be here. For real.
You
But
a
anyway,
choke
hey,
artist,
Papa
nigga.
Draco, I
And you
appreciate your question. But can
empathizing with
anybody
other
tell
choke
me
artists.
any
She got
information
up
that
there and
Super has
choke,
ever
nigga.
brought out? Can anybody tell me that over here?
Motherfucker got up there and choked like she was eating some fish.
Huh? Can anybody tell me any information Superman has brought out over here? Don't all of y'all talk at once.
His
What the
engineering
fuck?
degree. His
What the
engineering
fuck?
degree.
Don't all y'all talk
Oh,
at
shit.
once?
I got two of them. Come on out here, Naughty. I'm beating these slaves. I'm beating slaves
What
today.
the fuck? So how
I'm
can he
whooping
even have a
slaves
voice?
today, Naughty. Come on.
Why do he even have a
I give
voice?
him one little
Bro,
credit.
you
He
shouldn't even have a
a bitch,
voice, bro.
I still got
For
that
real,
on.
you shouldn't even have a voice over here.
You
For real.
often are loud and wrong all the time. You an
I'm
empty
real right
wagon.
now,
You make
bro.
a lot of noise.
Hey,
No.
free pat
Prove
pool,
me
Empty
watch your
wrong.
wagon
motherfucking
make
mouth
a lot
on
of
When
this
I have been
noise.
motherfucker.
wrong,
And I
bro.
put in a whole lot of goddamn work. Fuck is you talking
Word.
about?
Prove OTK wrong.
Gotcha.
Prove that
Don't
I've
put
been
these
wrong.
shoes on. I'm on
I ain't
this
I
talking.
ain't
nigga.
I
never
ain't got
been
nothing to do with
wrong,
what y'all
nigga.
talking about. I'm talking to somebody in the chat. I ain't even talking to y'all.
Oh, all right.
Word.
Let me
Can anybody in the
be
chat
OT
or on the
ass.
panel, can anybody tell us anything that Superman has ever brought out information-wise?
Nigga ain't no motherfucking information book.
No, fuck you.
I
Shut
ain't
the
got
fuck
no
up. I ain't talking to
information for
you.
you.
Then why the fuck is you here?
Cause I wanna be and you can't stop it.
Why? You a
I just
distraction.
answered the question, nigga. What's wrong with
Dog,
you?
you a distraction.
What's wrong with your ears? Can you not
Dog,
hear?
you are a distraction.
I
I don't
just
even hear
answered
nothing
your
you tell me,
question.
bro. Listen, the shit you talk
I
about
got your
don't even
attention,
go in
nigga.
my ear. Bro, I
I
can
got
never
your
hear
attention.
nothing
I
you
got
talk
your
about,
full
bro.
attention. I got your full
Dog,
attention.
listen,
Pay
ain't
attention,
nothing you
nigga.
can talk about that can ever
Pay
go
attention,
in
nigga.
my ears, bro.
You
Because
ran
you're
up here
not about
screaming my
nothing.
name. Superman, Superman. Pay attention, nigga.
All right, you through, you bitch ass motherfucker? You through? Cause you like to
You
cut
finna
people
go
off.
back hollering. Somebody made a statement. A motherfucker that do a lot of talking really can't fight.
Ban your little bitch ass. Bitch, I'm the only reason you allowed to come around here. Remember whole ass nigga when they were finna run your bitch ass off?
You breaking up, son.
Do you remember that, bitch?
You in the matrix.
Whoever you
I'm saying this bitch ass nigga talking rah-rah shit.
And they
Bitch,
ran you off
bitch ass nigga.
cyberspace. What the hell is he talking about?
Bitch ass
I
nigga,
don't
I'm
know
gonna run
what
your
the
whole ass away
fuck
from around
Scotty
this
talking
channel.
about.
I told
I
him
don't know what
let
the
your
fuck
ass, let you
Superman
stay
talking
around here,
about.
He
nigga.
ran away from cyberspace, man.
Man, come
They
on,
finna block it from
OTK.
all
Finish
these
making
goddamn
all this
channels.
noise.
They finna block his
Hey,
ass from all these channels,
hey,
motherfucker.
Heru.
Okay,
At
I
least
was
you
gonna
bring
say
information, Heru.
they was gonna block
Heru.
his
At least
ass.
you
I
bring
see.
information
Don't
to the
run
board.
behind Hey Rude, nigga. I'm still here.
I
Nah,
understand.
Heru bring
I
information.
know, but
Everybody
I'm be
brings
on
something
your
to the
ass.
board.
I'm
Dog,
still on
you don't
your ass.
bring nothing to the table.
I'm
You
still
the
on your
Nathan.
ass.
I don't even know why the fuck you here. Why the fuck Smoke
Just
Signal
told
even
you why I
got you
was here.
here?
To
Bitch
make
ass
For
content out of
real. You don't
whole
bring
ass niggas
nothing
like
to the
you.
About that
table,
white
bro.
man too bad.
I make content out of you.
That's why Super him.
You don't even got no channel.
To make
But I
sure
make
y'all don't
content
get
out of you
people
without a
that
channel.
white
How
man.
easy is that?
Oh my fucking God. This motherfucker here
Praise
is
niggas,
delirious.
call
You
on
lying
him.
about a
'Cause I'm on
corporation.
your
So
ass
the
now,
corporation
nigga.
ain't called the United States of
This
America. You
nigga here
stupid
is
fuck.
Call
Like
on the
these motherfuckers
Lord,
been around these
nigga.
goddamn channels this
The doors
goddamn
of the
long. What the
church
fuck
is
is y'all come
always
around
open.
for other than just to
Hey,
say some
Super.
stupid shit? The fuck is
Hey,
y'all here
Super.
for?
On some
Is
real
y'all
shit,
fucking
Super.
brains
If you been
working?
in my community and you been in my neighborhood, dog, I'll slap you for breathing.
Yeah.
On my grandmama, dog. I'll
Yeah,
slap
yeah.
your bitch ass for breathing because you're
If
nothing.
was a fifth, we
You're
all
not
be
part.
fine.
You're not helping grow. You're not
Yeah.
helping nothing. You're not helping none of this movement, none of this fucking genealogy,
What
none of
movement
this
are you
fucking
talking about?
American or Aboriginal shit.
What
You're not
movement?
helping it grow. Dog, you are a fucking imbecile.
You sound like a
You're
pregnant
Nathan.
woman.
No, you're Nathan, bro. You're Nathan.
You fussing like a pregnant
I'm
woman.
gonna just tell you, bro. Bro, you're Nathan. You argue with women.
Y'all already
You
You
like to
want some
argue with
pickles and ice
women.
cream?
You like to
think we
argue with women,
move
which
on
is a
can get
bitch ass tendency.
information.
Which is a
Yeah,
bitch
because I keep
tendency.
arguing with you.
You
You
like
the
to
one.
do that, dog. Come on, man, dog. You's a fucking negative ass nigga.
And you can't
For
do
real,
shit to
bro.
stop me.
For real. If I meet up with you,
That
I'll
ain't
stop
gonna
your ass.
work, nigga.
You
A
bitch
guilt
Listen,
ass
trip on
nigga.
me is
If I
not
meet
gonna
up
See,
with
work.
you, I'll
the
stop
thing
you.
about the internet is this
Word.
is
You
why the
an
internet is
internet
fucked up.
ass
Because it
nigga.
allows you pussy niggas to be able to say anything without repercussion. Cause bitch ass
Right.
nigga, you wouldn't even talk loud
Yeah.
around me, bitch.
Internet make
Exactly.
niggas
Like half
talk,
of these niggas,
boy.
half of you niggas that
Word.
be in this motherfucker talking wouldn't even be able to fucking talk loud around me because I fuck
Wouldn't even
around
be
Rob your bitch ass.
around us. They
Exactly.
The
wouldn't
fuck is
even
you
be able to
talking
be
about?
around
Y'all
us,
niggas be
dog.
talking these
You
motherfucking
loud
rah-rah
talking
shit
out
like
like
y'all some
Word.
goddamn gangsters and shit. I'm a real
yeah.
motherfucking gangster. I done robbed people and shot people, all this dumbass shit, nigga. For real,
Yeah,
in
I'm
real
on
life.
loud talking,
I
Guess
ain't
boy.
even
what?
goddamn
Guess what?
playing
Guess
about
what?
that shit, nigga.
I ain't
Like
saying
y'all
don't
gonna
lie.
be up this
They was
motherfucker talking this
robbing
gangster
all that.
rah-rah ass
I
shit.
done went
Like
back
Hey,
to
Rue,
y'all niggas
you
ain't
in
done a
Florida, hey,
goddamn thing
Rue.
in your motherfucking
whatever.
life. Don't even know how to break down a goddamn pack. Don't know how to sell a motherfucking. Don't know how to get the goddamn
Hey,
raise
Rue,
and
I
cut
give
the
you that
water and
respect.
shit. Don't know how to do none of that
You in
shit.
Florida,
Ain't
hey,
even
Rue.
never clean the goddamn gun. The fuck what you talking
Yeah,
about?
this ain't for you,
Y'all
hey,
niggas
Rue.
One of them
Self
niggas like,
defense,
look,
son.
bitch, I ain't taking off shit, nigga. Kill
These
me,
niggas
bitch.
be all this
Dead
goddamn
life.
internet capping. You niggas they done made the goddamn internet where you
Internet
niggas can say
gangsters.
anything. They need
You
to
don't
make
even
a
want
reach
to
through the
get
phone and
by
slap
me,
a bitch. They need to make a reach through the phone and slap a bitch button on here. I bet you niggas won't be saying any goddamn thing then.
That's
You better not.
crazy.
OTK, I reach through the phone and slap your ass.
See, dog,
I
you
think
Yeah,
about
people like
I bet
this
if y'all
because
put
dog.
a reach through the
Listen.
phone and
channel.
slap a bitch button on this motherfucker, you niggas won't be saying
Oh
anything
my
then.
God. This shit here is crazy
There's
as
a
fuck.
walk.
Y'all,
Yeah, but I
y'all,
think we can
y'all
move
really
on.
are some
OTK, I
ignorant
think
motherfuckers,
we
dog.
just gotta move on.
Hey,
Like
OTK
it's
too
been
emotional.
said,
Move
I
on.
brought it out.
That's
It's
funny
a
as
Carter
hell.
Stokes channel. Everyone got their whole hoorah in.
He got cotton
Basically,
candy
y'all
in his
going back and
underwear.
forth. Smoke.
Nah, dog.
Put
I'm
my
passionate.
thing.
I ain't emotional, my nigga. I'm passionate about this
You
shit
got
because I
cotton
love this
candy
shit.
between your
I
legs,
love this
nigga.
shit, dog. I love this shit. I'm not emotional, nigga. I love this shit. That's what I do, dog.
Love
you
isn't
emotional.
emotion.
I don't love
All right,
you,
man.
nigga.
Let's get back to see if Grateful had a point. Go ahead.
Grateful got the point of that nigga boot up her ass.
This is the Indian Reorganization
You did a good
Act
job,
of
Grateful.
1924.
You did a good job shining that nigga boot with your ass. He kicked that motherfucker.
Pat on the back shit. I don't
Dog,
like that.
you didn't even know
Come
what the
on,
dumb
we
dog
talking
verses
real
was. Hold up,
stuff,
Dosey.
man.
Dosey,
This
hold
thing
up.
you hear me
Is
in my
this
mouth.
the same nigga
Y'all
who
don't
didn't
want
know
to
what the
hear
dumb
me
dog
talk.
verses was?
Smoke,
for
they
real,
triggers too easy to pull.
I'm be honest with y'all.
No,
Oh,
If y'all don't want to hear, hey,
Hey, Heru, you good, Heru, with me.
don't be a pat on the back.
Church and state is a real entity. Church and state is a real entity, and this is how come y'all fucked up right now.
Why you ain't say
Now,
that shit to Mike TV?
Come
Baby,
on,
I said what
man.
I need
Don't
to
act
sit
like
here.
he wasn't muting her up, bruh. Quit act like he wasn't muting her
Man,
up.
she had 2 minutes, clear flow.
See, the
She
thing
could have
is,
said
though, you
whatever she
don't got
wanted to
no
say.
channel. So you don't know how to mute
Man,
people
I
up.
go back
You
to
don't
the
know nothing
channel.
about
That's
that.
a stupid ass argument. That's a dumb ass argument.
She on the YouTube
You silly ass nigga.
TikTok channel, bro.
Oh,
That
damn.
nigga chopped and screwed.
Oh, that nigga was screaming
Bring
off of
that back,
multiple
Screw.
channels. Yeah, he screamed off of multiple channels.
Scream
TikTok, Twitter,
or
all that.
stream?
Was she on the TikTok live?
Are you
No,
trying to
it
say
makes a difference
stream
whether
or
she's on the
stream?
TikTok live or the YouTube live. It makes a difference
See?
whether she was on the TikTok live or the YouTube live.
Are you trying to say scream or stream? OTK, I'm talking to you.
Don't talk to me, boy. You don't even have enough.
You two are, you can't even
Hey,
articulate
listen,
words. That's why
dog,
you can
from now
understand
on,
what the
dog,
fuck
for
she was
real,
saying.
hey, listen, Super,
Shut your
I used to
silly
fuck
ass
with
up,
you,
nigga.
dog, because you've
You
been
ain't
you've
fuck
been
with me,
cool as
nigga. You
fuck
can't
and you've
fuck
been
with me,
jokey,
nigga.
dog. But sometimes you don't need to be jokey when
Man,
certain shit
shut the
going
fuck
on,
up.
bruh.
You can't tell
And
me
now
what
I
the fuck
really
to
see
do,
tonight.
stupid ass
I
nigga.
sat back and I watched.
I don't give a fuck. You should have wiped your
How
ass
much
when you
you
got
hate
through
on Grateful,
shitting.
dog. And I watch how you hate on me when I was on Sonetta.
Man,
Dog,
I
you
can't
is
hate
a
on you, nigga.
fucking
Hate
hater.
down? For what?
You is a
silly.
All right, Dosey, go ahead. This shit been up too long.
All right. And I think I said 1924. My bad, y'all. 1934. So this is the Indian Reorganization Act of 1934. And I think this is going to allow us to understand a lot about the reservations and our reservation sovereign nations. So the 73rd Congress of the United States of America at the second session begun and held at the city of Washington on Wednesday, the 3rd day of January, 1934. An act. So we talked about the difference between an act and a treaty, and an act is just a U.S. law. So we're talking about United States law to conserve and develop Indian lands and resources, to extend to Indians the right to form business and other organizations, to establish a credit system for Indians, to grant certain rights of home rule to Indians, to provide vocational education for Indians and other purposes. Be it enacted in House of Representatives of the United States of America in Congress assembled that hereafter no land of any Indian reservation created or set apart by treaty or agreement with Indians of Congress executive order, purchase or otherwise shall be allotted in severalty to any Indian. Section 2. The existing periods of trust placed upon any Indian lands and any restriction of alienation thereof are hereby extended and continued until otherwise directed by Congress. Section 3. The Secretary of the Interior, if he shall find it to be in the public interest, is hereby authorized to restore to tribal ownership the remaining surplus lands to any Indian reservation heretofore owned and authorized to be open to sale or any other form of disposal by presidential proclamation or by any public land laws of the United States, provided, however, that valid rights or claims of any persons to any land so withdrawn existing on the date of the withdrawal shall not be affected by this act. Provided further that this section shall not apply to lands within any reclamation project heretofore authorized in any Indian reservation. Provided further that the order of the Department of Interior signed, dated, and approved by the Honorable Ray Lehman Wilmer as Secretary of the Interior on October 28, 1932, temporarily withdrawing lands of the Papago Indian Reservation in Arizona from all forms of mineral entry or claim under public land mining laws and is hereby revoked and rescinded, and the lands of the said Papago Indians.
That book of shit was beautiful, Dosey. Grateful, take notes. Next time go to Mike TV, take a little book of shit with you.
Hold on.
You can put me in your back pocket.
Hold on, Dosey. Hold up, Dosey, hold up. So Super. What did you get out of that, Super?
No. Super.
Yeah, what did Super get out of this?
Fuck what Super got out of it. No. Hey, listen. I gotta ask you a question. Fuck this shit. Y'all crazy, man. Y'all don't do nothing.
Satchy, your phone tripping, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie. You in the Matrix.
That was the best book of ship I've ever seen of book of ship history.
What part of it stood out to you, Superman?
It all stood out with your beautiful book of ship. You did an eloquent job. Thank you.
Shut up. Anyways, we're focusing on this part. So obviously y'all get from the beginning, it's talking about any Indian lands already created, set apart by treaty or agreement with Indians, act of Congress or executive order can't be severed. So those are already set in place. But Section 3 is going down to like these new surplus of lands that they're making Indian reservations. These are under the United States. The United States is their sovereignty. So if y'all are reading something different, please show me how these reservations that are under the United States have a separate sovereignty than the United States.
Big facts. Good shit, Grateful. Good shit, Grateful. This motherfucker Super don't even understand what the fuck he listening to. You know why? Because he don't know this shit. He didn't even know what the Papa Bull was in the Dumb Diverses. What the fuck? This old simpleton ass nigga, dog.
It sound like you trying to squeeze a turd
Is
out.
he even on here? Smoke Signal? Damn, when you ain't got nobody else Smoke Signal, I understand. You need him to be your comedian. You need him to be your Joust. You need him to be your Moore. You know what I mean? You need him to be your comedian. But dog,
They always attack Smoke Signal after I beat
this
their ass.
American Indian and this American Aboriginal
Don't take
shit,
it out on Smoke.
Cuba is nowhere in the category, dog. He shouldn't be nowhere involved. Word, that's a do boy.
According to you?
You is a do boy. I don't give a fuck what kind of job you got, what kind of degree you got. Bitch, you still a do boy when it come down to this shit. Ain't
You
no
a
ifs,
funny
ands, or
boy.
buts about it. You don't. Well, tell me what Dosey just read just now. Let's hear your understanding, Super. There you go. The floor is yours. Silencio? Not Silencio. What you get out of this reading, nigga? Instead of agreeing with Dosey, talking about that's the best bookership and all this, you don't even know what the fuck was going on. You weird ass nigga.
Neither do you, brother. Neither do you.
All right, well, tell me what this article is saying, bro. Tell me what it's saying, bro.
It's saying exactly what Dosey read.
All right, anyway, now y'all see what I'm telling y'all. Dog, listen, fuck all that trolling shit, dog. It's a time for trolling, and it's a time for being real.
And you ain't the nigga that set no time around this motherfucker.
Oh, I set a time with your bitch ass. I shut your bitch ass mouth. Anytime you get ready, nigga, I come and shut your fucking mouth. Till they kick both us off the fucking panel. So the information can get through with your old clown and jokey ass. That's what I'll do. I'll come and disrupt this motherfucker just to get your ass kicked off. Just so the information can start back getting heard. Because that's what
I
you
done
is,
turned
dog.
you into root word.
Don't you
I
know
done made you act like root
and you
word.
know what's crazy, right? You was a Decepticon. You don't even know how much a Decepticon you is, bro. You would have been one of them motherfuckers who was helping
You
the
don't even know I
Europeans.
got a key in
You
your
was
back.
one of them
and I'm
motherfuckers who was
controlling
helping the
everything you do.
Europeans. Oh, dick
Dummy.
in the booty ass nigga. You was one of them dick in the booty ass niggas who was helping the Europeans that helped infiltrate the Indians. That's what you is. Now we know who you is. An Indian agent. A dick in the booty ass nigga.
And what you gonna do
Take it
about
how
it?
you want it. Take it how you want it.
What you gonna
For
do
real.
about it?
You need to get the fuck from around us. What the fuck is you here for?
You can't
You
make
ain't
me.
never dropped a source. You ain't never dropped nothing ever. All you do is run your dick suckers.
I drop a crusty black nigga like you though.
I ain't no crusty black nigga, so you got me fucked up. Anyway, all you do is run your dick suckers. Just like I said, you dick in the booty ass nigga. Running your dick suckers. That's all you do. Quit doing that shit, bruh. Quit tearing down these fucking women who's least going up. You ain't
Man,
going
ain't
over there and
nobody
talk to Mike
listening to
TV.
you.
Why you ain't going over there and talk to Mike TV?
You
Why you
want to
ain't
go
going to
talk
these
to
other
him.
panels? See, it's them people out here that I'm putting in work, who've been going to these trans-African channels and shit and putting in work. You ain't did none of that. How the fuck you get a pass? Who the
Mike
fuck is
TV
you?
put in some work on Grateful. Nigga, you ought to be mad at him. Why you mad
Man,
at him?
listen. You part of Mike TV. You might be cool with him.
I don't even know that nigga.
You saying his name like you know him.
But I don't know him.
All right, well, shut the fuck up. You don't know
I
this
ain't even
American
saying
Indian
nothing.
history
I ain't
neither.
even saying nothing.
Hey, listen, admit that you don't know American Indian history neither, nigga. And all the shit that you learning is because you be up here.
Admit that you got on hot pants right now.
Nah, nigga, I got my pistol in my hand. And if I could have shoot you through this
Look.
fucking phone, I'll pop you on my Jesus.
Oh, wow.
Word.
I'm scared.
Nah, don't be scared. Be careful. Fucking with me. But anyway,
Okay, I'll be careful.
hey, Dosey, this lets you know that some people shouldn't even be in conversations when you doing builds. You teaching a lot of nigga shit when you be bringing up shit and you over
That
here
is beautiful,
bringing up
Dosey.
shit and you explain, man, shut
Very
the fuck up.
elegant.
Hey, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
You're very
And you
articulate.
explaining shit to these niggas, Dosey. Remember, the study
Not
team
like
was
great.
what what
She can't
was
even
fucked up.
articulate
The
herself.
study group was fucked up, Dosey. Now
You
you
should have
over
gave
here
it this to
teaching?
us when you went over there to Mike TV.
Man, shut up, Dosey. Now you over here teaching?
Right.
This is a useful story.
I remember. And
This is
people
a
And this is
they
useful
your
still don't
story.
like
favorite
this
fucking
study.
student.
A lot of people have expressed that they don't like this portion when Dulcinea takes
What the
over
fuck?
and starts reading. But
Hey,
Right,
I
they don't
think
even
at
like
the end
this
of the
book.
day, I think Papa
hey,
Draco
OTK,
made
what
a
you get
good
out of
point
that?
of
What you get
discussing.
out of that? OTK, what you get out of what was just read?
A
I don't know how to
Superman
read.
boot in his
Well,
ass.
like
I'ma act
just
dumb like y'all tonight. I don't know how to
A
read, nigga.
Superman
I
boot
don't
in his
comprehend.
ass.
All right, well, what the
I don't
fuck you over there
comprehend
screaming
shit,
and
dog.
hollering
I
about,
don't
nigga?
know. I don't know what it said, bro. I don't
She on her
comprehend.
Screaming and
period.
hollering, my
My
nigga.
whole
What's all
mission
that
is
about?
to stop y'all dumb motherfuckers.
He in touch with his feminine side.
God
Word.
damn.
I gotta get in touch with my feminine side in order to deal with y'all, cause y'all feminine.
You
And you
like
keep
putting your
running
pen
your
out there,
ass
don't
over
Faggot
you?
here.
ass
You can't
niggas.
squirt it up.
Dick in the booty ass niggas.
And you keep running your ass right on over here.
You dick in
well,
the
let's
booty ass
go.
niggas. Yeah, yeah.
Let's OTK. So I understand
He's upset
everybody
though.
ain't gonna
He
like
don't
it.
even
Some
like
people
that
are
you're a
gonna
book of
like
strippers
it.
like one.
Love it or hate it. This
Hey,
is
Captain,
what I do.
Captain,
So
Captain
hold
Sabo.
on, Aton.
Exactly,
Hold
Where you
on.
at,
bro.
Captain?
Hold on, Aton. I'm gonna
Where
get
you
to
at,
your
Captain?
point by just
Hey, where
breaking
you
it
at,
down
Captain?
one at a time.
Hey, man, go on, Sable,
Are
man.
you gonna
Look,
act
what we
like
talking
I'm not
about, man? What
talking?
this
You
thing
Hold up,
already
talking
know
about,
Dosey.
I'm
man?
gonna
Hold
talk
up,
over
Dosey.
you. I don't know why
Hold
you
up, Dosey.
playing.
Come on,
Hey,
Captain
Sister
Sable Hole,
Dosey.
nigga.
Hold on. You said Captain Save a Hole?
Man,
That's
I
what you
didn't
said,
stutter.
bro?
I didn't stutter.
Hold up. That's
Hey,
what you
man,
said, bro?
I need you to break down this
Nah, no.
goddamn shit.
Hold on, Aton.
Man,
So
all
you
I'm
saying the
Shout
asking
out to
about
the
females
is
in
the
this
damn
motherfucking
thing,
community is
smoke
just
man.
show.
hoes?
All I'm talking
How
about is
you can
this.
call
All I'm talking about is this up
somebody
here,
a
man. I'm talking
hoe
about
when you don't
this.
even know them,
I'm talking
bruh?
about this up here, bro.
No,
That's all.
no.
I'm just talking
You said go
about
ahead and
this
Captain Save
on
a
the board.
Hole. Hold up. You
What
said
about this
Captain
on the
Save a
board, though?
Hole. No. Fuck all that.
What about this on the board, though?
Oh my God.
Yeah,
You see, this how much bitch they is.
man, that's how
When
sensitive
you
you
check
are,
them on
nigga.
what they said, dog,
Niggas put
y'all
a
be
battery in
calling
your
women
back, nigga.
hoes and all this shit right here because y'all don't agree with them and all this right here. Y'all be calling them
Hey, man, why
bitches
you
and
deflecting
all
from the
this right here.
information, man?
But you wouldn't go and tell your mama she's a bitch or hoe.
Hey, why you deflecting from the information, man? Let's get back
No,
to the
no. Why
information.
the fuck
Relax,
you
bro.
come up here with your
Relax,
off-brand
nigga.
dog? You not even black.
Hey,
Relax,
Dosey,
my nigga.
would you
You
let
not even
Grateful
black or
come to the
Indian.
study group?
Dog, use a mixed though.
Hey,
Okay.
man, can we get back to the information?
Aton,
Man, I'm asking
tell
you about
everybody that
what's
you a
You
on the
want me to
board,
get
mestizo.
man.
off information, so be quiet,
I'm
Aton,
asking you
and
about
I'm gonna
what's on the
take it back
board,
to
my
the
nigga. Why you
information.
stuck on
Aton, are
that,
you a
man?
mestizo or not?
I'm
Hey,
gonna
man,
take it back to the
you
information,
ain't getting
Aton.
on what's on the
You're gonna
board,
be
man?
quiet. You're gonna be
Hey,
quiet,
listen,
and I'm
man,
gonna
I'm
be the
just
tell
one
me
to
about
asking
take
what's on
back
the
to the
board.
questions.
information.
Hey,
You're gonna have to be
Aton,
quiet while
are
a
you a
woman.
Yeah, I
mestizo?
know
I
you
know that's
scared.
hard
I
for
know you
you.
scared. Your
I know
brain,
you
your pea
hate that
brain ass
so
nigga.
much,
You a
Akon,
pea
but you're
brain, bro.
gonna have to do it. You're
You
gonna
a
have to
pea
be
brain.
quiet, and I'm gonna take it back to the information
Don't worry
because we
about
know
it,
you can't
OTK.
take it to no damn
You can't run from me
information.
forever, bro.
You're not gonna bring anything up. So since I brought
Can't
I'm
this
run
up
from
tired
on
of
me
the
y'all
forever,
stage
dumb
in the
OTK.
first
motherfuckers,
place,
dog.
I asked you a
I'm gonna
question.
go
Y'all dumb
ahead and leave
motherfuckers
this.
don't bring nothing to the
Thank you,
table.
though. Thank you, though,
For real.
Aton. Thank you,
And
Aton.
they
Thank you
never
for
Keep
do.
giggling.
They never
They
can
your
never
bring nothing up.
do.
services.
Keep
I
giggling,
just told
OTK.
Super,
Yeah, I
I
know,
said,
my nigga.
Super, can you hold
I
the
know, I
room?
know,
The
I
nigga
know.
said, when you're not around. He
These
said,
niggas
when you're
jumping
not
in the
around,
phone booth
I
ass
say
niggas.
something.
These niggas put their
Yeah.
motherfucking jacket on them
Y'all
puddle
can't
ass
hold your
niggas.
fucking room. You
These
cannot
niggas
bring
Man.
open the door door for a
conversation.
bitch ass.
You can't bring no conversation. You cannot
Hey, Todd, I ain't fucking with you.
Period. What the fuck y'all talking about?
He said open
Hoes
the
are
door
dating.
for a bitch like that's a bad thing. You can tell someone getting no hoes. Hoes
yeah.
love no
Hey,
smiley
Todd, I
faces.
ain't fucking
I
with
ain't
you,
giving these
dog.
hoes no smiley faces.
We wait hope. Hey, Dosey, even if you and even if I talk shit to you or you talk shit to me, guess what? We weight holders. Them niggas don't hold no weight.
That's how I get a good look at that ass. I open the door for them and let them walk in, and I can see what I need to see.
Yep, you're not looking at
You
no
don't
weight.
look at no ass, bruh.
You are
Hold up.
simpleton.
You open the door for a nigga?
He does.
You open the door for a nigga?
He do. He do.
Okay, all right.
He do.
All right.
You notice he
All
ain't.
right,
You
y'all.
notice he
Come
ain't
on,
say
we're
I
going
opened
back.
the door for a
We're
woman.
going back.
Y'all notice he ain't say I opened the door for a woman. He just say I
He
opened the door and I look at that ass when you go in.
And that's what he said. And guess what?
Alright,
He
okay.
has no proper thinking for a woman. He does not want to be kind to a woman. He don't like us. He don't like us.
I be kind to you all the time, Grateful.
You don't like women.
Yeah, I think
you're very
people are
unkind to
lumping
me.
Superman with Aton.
You being very
Like Uncle
unkind
William
to me.
said, man, if that pussy was bad, man, try it again. Try something else,
Super,
man. God
you've been
damn.
very unkind to me.
Hey man, you just don't like my opinion about your performance. It's cool. I understand.
What performance? I ain't perform for nobody. I ain't put no show on for nothing. Cause when I show out, I show the fuck up. I can call my
know
man.
that's
No,
right.
Grateful.
I know that's
Grateful,
right.
you have way more energy over here. Look how you all in my face right now. Why you ain't do Mike TV like that? That's what I'm asking. Grateful, you supposed to give that nigga the same shit you give us.
No, no,
I
no.
did.
You don't go on
The
other
fuck you
people's
mean
channel
no?
like that because you will look like
This
an
gladiator
asshole.
school, she practice over here, and she supposed to go over there and take that fire to his monkey ass. Nigga, what the fuck is y'all talking about?
No, sweetheart, what you thought Grateful was
Man,
supposed to do.
look how you talking back to me. Look how you handling the whole situation. Why you ain't do that to Mike? I'm preparing you for days like that, and you failed daddy. And I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I allowed you to practice, and when I send your ass out there in that world, you supposed to perform. God damn it!
You right now. I'm about to
I'm
gather
like,
you right now.
nigga, sing it like I said, sing it.
No, motherfucker, I'm gonna gather you right now. Let me tell you something.
This motherfucker say this
Man,
is gladiator.
next time your ass go out there in them streets, you better do what daddy taught you to
I tell
do.
you what. I tell you what.
Super.
I tell you what. Go ahead. Go ahead, Chandra. Go ahead, Chandra. Go ahead, Chandra.
OTK, let me tell you something about family. What we don't do is when we go and present ourselves.
You my little sister, and I was kicking your ass, and you went out there and got your ass kicked. Don't bring your ass back in this house thinking we just gonna put band-aids on there. You gotta go get that back. You gotta go get your bike back. God damn it.
No, I don't. I don't. Because let me correct you right now. When we step outside of the home, then we gather ourselves because we're homeless. We are so poor and
Big
proper that when we're presenting ourselves, we don't.
Man, I don't want to hear that bullshit. Go get your bike back and give that nigga the fire you be trying to give me.
Very much telling that you're not a part of the family. The family homes themselves in a proper state.
You can't come back in this house till you got that bike.
I'm sorry that you're not a part
You
of
can't
it.
come home without that bike.
No, hell no. The family holds themselves.
You can't come home without that bike.
Super, you not part of this shit.
He's
what
not
the
a part of it.
You's a bastard. You's a bastard child, dog. You're not part of this. And I'm really seeing this. Even Aton bring information out. Dog, you ain't never bring no information out, bro. You not part of this, Super.
Let's move forward.
Let's hold our tongue until we need to bust your ass in the face. That's the difference. Just how come you know you don't know. We hold our tongue. We hold our goodness to self until we need to bust you in the fucking face. And when it's time to bust your ass in the fucking face, then you get busted in your face and you gonna know time.
Why you ain't bust my TV in the face? Why you want to hit me in the face?
You
Y'all
did
trying to
good,
persecute
Grateful.
Super right now.
You did good, Grateful.
Whole and religious
Where the fuck
behavior.
is supposed to be? Baby, you
did
got that
good.
Carolina shit. You ain't that Tennessee shit. You don't
Super
know
getting
what the home
persecuted.
is. Baby.
Yeah, you
Will,
did good,
put your
Grateful.
ass
Hey,
to the face of
Grateful.
the right fucking
Grateful.
time. Watch yourself,
Hey,
Yeah,
Grateful.
go back
For
to the
you to
time
conduct yourself
documentary.
like the way you did, Grateful.
We not
For
getting
you to wait,
anywhere
for
no
you to
time
conduct
soon.
yourself the way you did,
And I'll go to
Grateful.
bed on all
I
that.
respect that
Like,
because I was looking for
how
some.
was I staying
I
all
was
night?
looking for
Y'all
some
talk.
wild out shit from Grateful, but you didn't, and you asked your
That's
questions
OTK drunk
willingly.
ass. Dosey, he won't let you get it on.
No, I'm talking to Grateful. No, shut the fuck up, dog. Your bitch ass. You fucking half breed. Anyway, hey, listen, anybody who's a dick in the booty ass nigga, I ain't even talking to you fuck ass niggas no more. For real. Y'all niggas y'all niggas ain't even supposed to be around. Like for real. This YouTube space is safe for y'all. Stay in this safe space. For real. You're probably nobody in your community. And if you is in your community, you're pumping LBGT. And that's what you're a part of, bro. Use the
So
first
hold on, OTK,
LB.
lose
Hold
that
on, I'm
shit.
talking about Super. He's the first LGBT community Aboriginal. He ain't no Indian. He's a fucking Aboriginal. I'm giving him to y'all.
Hey, Dosey, all I
So
did
hold on,
was
so hold on, OTK,
compliment your
OTK, on
bookership,
some
and
real
these
shit.
niggas got
Was I
triggered.
supposed to be aggressive? Was I supposed to come in
No,
there
no, you
and
wasn't. No, you wasn't. No, you wasn't. You
Why
was
you
supposed
so
to do what
aggressive
you
over
did.
here then?
You were supposed to do what you did, and then he muted you. He was putting you in the back and all of that. See, people who don't got no channel, they don't know when you put
That's why
somebody
you
in the
ain't got
back,
no
you
church
cut
no
them
more,
off.
Bishop.
You know what I'm
Cause you're a
saying?
liar.
Grateful? Who?
You ain't got no church no more, Bishop. Cause you're a liar, and you was
I
fucking
ain't
them
never
women.
had no church. I ain't never had no church.
I know you didn't.
Yeah, I ain't never
The
had no
doors
church.
of the church is
So
always open.
find another line. Find another
The
line to come
doors
at
of the
OTK.
church is always open,
Anyway,
Bishop.
man, OTK Solid is a bitch, bro. The fuck wrong with you? I'm one of the solidest niggas in this motherfucker.
A cube of Jello is solid too. It's just wiggly.
I know. And that's what it is. You a wiggly ass nigga.
Nah, you the wiggly ass nigga.
You might be a girl. For
Wiggly worm.
the way you be going at women and shit like that, bro. I have to wonder
When did
about
I
y'all
go at a
niggas.
woman? When did I go at a
wonder
woman?
about y'all niggas that's going after women like that, dog. I have to wonder about y'all.
I
Y'all
always
wouldn't
go
take
after
no,
women. I
y'all
love
wouldn't take
women.
no fucking argument with another man. Oh, he yelling. Oh, I got him out of his shit. Smoke signal. You see how I trigger him? Smoke signal. You
Got him.
trigger another man. Dog, if
Got
you
him.
think that's a fucking plus, boy, you's a fucking hoe. If y'all fuck ass
I
niggas
love
out
women.
there think that's a
I
fucking
love
plus,
women, and
that's a
when
hoe.
men come
You
around
can't
and they
trigger
really
a nigga that's
feminine, it
always,
triggers
listen,
them.
you can't trigger a nigga that's always triggered. I'm
You need
always
help.
triggered, my nigga.
You need to get some help.
For real. For real. You gay as a bitch. And I'll give you a pass. For
Oh, thank
real.
you. Appreciate it.
For real. Just don't come here. Just don't come here.
Oh well, I don't know what you're gonna do about it.
Anyway, y'all keep fucking with these old trigger ass, sausage ass niggas.
And you keep bringing your little sassy ass
Hey,
over here screaming about it.
Grateful. You did damn good. You did what you was
Why
supposed to
you
do.
so sassy, bro?
I know
Why
you
you
wanted to
always
get.
screaming like
I
a
know you
sassy
wanted to
woman?
get irate. I know you wanted to get irate, Grateful, but he was already trying to play you from the beginning. When I first heard that shit, he was already trying to play
Man,
you.
Grateful played herself.
And you didn't fall into that shit. And you asked your question literally. And good job, Grateful. Damn good job, bro.
The
And I saw when he
literary
was muting
saints.
you. I saw when he was muting you
Dosey, can
and
you
putting you
Google
in
the
the back.
literary saints for
For
us
real.
so we can look into this?
For real. So good job, Grateful.
And I did hold my composure.
Grateful should have been trying to get with Dosey and get some of that Booker shit before she went over there and got her head ripped off the bone.
Well, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Stop, Grateful.
Let me answer this.
Hold on. Grateful. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick, Grateful. Hold on, Grateful.
Go ahead.
Hey, Super, what part did she get ripped off the bone, bro? Can you tell us?
The literary saints.
What?
Exactly. El Stupido.
See, that's why these motherfuckers don't need to be. Hey, Smoke Signal. Smoke Signal. What the fuck you got going on with this motherfucker Super, bro? For real. This your brother, your cousin? This gay ass nigga, he your brother, your cousin? What the fuck?
She said the lettuce saints.
No,
I thought she was giving that nigga a recipe for a salad. He said lettuce.
I fuck with y'all. Listen, y'all that fucking understood my shit and my verbiage, because y'all know I'm heavy on verbiage, right? I'm heavy on verbiage. I said ladder.
You was light as a feather on verbiage over there in front of Mike TV. Your shit was like a bag of cotton.
Y'all mad than a motherfucker because us know this business. Y'all mad.
I am mad. Because you over here yelling and screaming at us. You was like a little church mouse over there fucking with Mike TV.
The real business now.
Don't come over here acting tough with us.
Motherfuckers, hold up. You mad?
Come over here acting bad with us.
Other people's channel.
Let's talk about it.
Channel you been on.
Hold up. You mask holding bitches.
Come over here like you a bullet. Come up in here like you pay the rent, motherfucker.
You mask.
This nigga
don't Mike TV put you on your pocket.
MASK. You mask holding motherfuckers that's
Man,
around.
I already know you're a part of the
On some real shit. I'm gonna tell you like this. Hey, Smoke Signal. Smoke Signal. I'm gonna ask you like this, Smoke Signal. What's up with this nigga Super?
You bitches out. And we gonna still weed you motherfuckers out. You masquerading motherfuckers. You better send y'all masquerading.
You got your ass kicked like a hacky sack. OTK ass been kicked like a hacky sack. Y'all trauma bonding. I understand that. It's a trauma bond. I get it.
Smoke Signal. Hold up, Grateful. Smoke Signal. Now I know you listening, dog. And I'ma send this fucking decree out. Dog, what the fuck you got going on with Super? You got no fucking dog. Niggas be on fucking panels to give out information. What the fuck has Super done to where the fuck he eat? Who the fuck is he? I need to know, bro. If not, dog, I'm tearing this fucking community up. That's what my grandma.
If you want to know something about Superman, talk to Superman.
Bro. Y'all know I will. Y'all know I will. I tear this fucking environment up.
No, you won't.
Oh, yes, I will.
Do it.
Who the fuck is he to use Smoke Signal?
Why you crying to smoke, nigga? You act like rude word,
bro. I'm trying to find out what the fuck is going on, bro. This shit is weirdo to me. And I don't deal with weirdo shit.
Nigga, them hot pants you got on.
Don't laugh at me, Copper Drake. Hey, Copper Draco, don't laugh at me, bro. I'm
Nigga,
sorry,
you hilarious.
bro. But I'm just saying, man, I'm tired. I'm tired of this shit, dog.
Don't lay your dumb ass down.
And we see what happened in the past because of fuck niggas like Super that happened in the past with the others.
It's happening right now, nigga.
And now
I'm
this
doing
shit
it
going
to you
on right now and
now.
again. Who the fuck is he? He don't got no. Who?
I'm Superman.
Nah, bitch, you's a wonder boy. Nigga, you's a wonder boy. Dog, you's a wonder boy. You know what that is, right? A dick in the booty
Yeah.
ass nigga. You's a wonder boy. Hey, super. Fuck you. Hey, smoke signal. What the fuck is going on, bro? To when you got these
What's going
distractions
on
from
is you
information,
screaming
bro.
like a woman.
Man, shut the fuck up, man. Hey, smoke signal. What's going on with your dog Super? Who's a distraction to information? What's up with this? He ain't never bring
You
nothing
just
to the
didn't like
table.
my opinion about
Man,
Grateful
shut the fuck up.
performance.
Smoke signal. He ain't meet up in these Pan-African panels like me and you used to do. We used to meet up in places. We've been going out fighting. Who the
Who
fuck
else
is
you
he?
been meeting up with? Who else you been
Who the
meeting up
fuck is
with?
he? Your baby mama.
What's her name?
Whatever you call her name is. Oh shit. You know what? You ain't even got no
I
baby
call her
mama.
OTK.
But her
You
name
ain't
is
even got no
Wonder.
baby
Her
mama.
whole name is, oh, I got it.
I
Her
call
name
her
is Wonder.
OTK.
Like you the whole
Nah,
Wonder
hey,
boy.
hey,
It's been,
hey,
we trying to
Latondra,
figure
you
out what the fuck
cool?
what you
I'm wondering
is.
why Smoke Signal so quiet right now. Hold up. I'm wondering why Smoke quiet, and I know he listening. I know you here, bro. I'm asking you, what's up
Cause
with
this
this
ain't the
motherfucker,
first
dog?
time I did this to
Man,
you,
shut
man.
the
You
fuck
just
up,
crying out
Super.
for help.
Shut up, bro. I'm talking to my brother. I'm
I
talking to
do
my
this
big
to you
brother.
every time
Smoke
you try
Signal
to
right now,
contact me.
dog. Dog, hey, Smoke Signal. What the fuck is going on with this nigga, man? Like for real, dog.
Nigga, you can't make nobody answer you, fool.
Oh
Dumbass.
shit. Oh shit. So you speak for the host now?
I'm talking to you about you trying
No,
to
you
tell
speaking
me
for
what to
Smoke
do,
Signal right now?
and
No,
now
you're
you
not
trying to
talking to me,
tell
dog.
other people
Dog,
what to do.
whatever you talking to me, dog, that shit go past my ears. I don't even understand what you saying. The way you talking. You,
Hey,
pitch. That's sweet
hey,
talking.
that
I
white
don't
man in
understand
that
that coming
van
from a man.
told me
Dog,
he
hey,
can
listen,
tell if a
dog,
quarter was on his to
dog, you
tell
a
in your
hoe.
back pocket. You had on some
Dog,
hot
you a
pants
fucking hoe. You's a hoe. You a distraction. You ain't Nathan to me. I don't give a fuck
and some
about you.
go-go
Straight
boots
up.
like
So
Rick
Smoke
James used
Signal.
to wear.
Smoke Signal. What's up with your boy, bro? You
Hey,
always jump
OTK,
in
you
and put
still wear
people in
that
the back.
blouse?
You jump in
You
and put
still got that
everybody in the
blouse
back.
you had?
Hold on. No. Shut the fuck up. You jump in and put everybody in the back when shit going rowdy and all that. Now I'm asking you a question, Smoke Signal.
All I
What's up with
did
this
was
nigga
give
Super?
Dulcie a
This nigga
compliment,
ain't never
and it
dropped no
triggered.
information. Who the fuck is he? To
I
you,
wasn't even
dog.
talking to you, bro.
Ain't nobody talking to your gay, your dick in the booty ass nigga. Ain't nobody talking to you. I'm talking to Smoke Signal right now. Smoke, what the fuck is going on with this nigga? He's a distraction, dog.
I guess I can't give you compliments, Dulcie, on your book of shit. I'm a chill.
That's just like a feminine ass nigga. He's a pussy rider.
I do. I love that. That's one of my favorite things to do.
Yeah, but it ain't the way that you think. Chill out.
It ain't the way
Hey,
you
Smoke
think.
Signal. What's up? So Smoke Signal, you mute? You ain't here? Hey, bruh. You ain't
He's
here right
probably
now?
gone,
What's going on?
OTK. He probably
Man,
going.
I'm
He said he'd
checking.
be gone in
Man,
the night.
fuck all that. Dosey, fuck all that.
He ain't
Dosey,
gonna
I'm
let you
tired of
talk,
this
though.
dumb shit. I'm tired of this dumb shit, Dosey. For real. Motherfuckers trying to kick information.
You the
Trying to
dummy.
give out shit. But then you got this old fiberglassing ass nigga who ain't never bring nothing to the table. But yet he got a voice. Who the fuck is he? Is she? Is he a she? Or she is a he? Who the fuck is he? She?
Hey, man, you might need some Vicks Vapor Rub on your
I
chest.
bet.
You sound
Bet. I ain't getting
congested.
no answer. Bet. I ain't getting no answer.
You
I know
sound
this shit stand
congested,
at.
brother.
Now I know where this shit stand at. Now I know where this shit stand at. Dog,
You
some
got
fuck
mucus in
ass
your
niggas.
chest.
Dog, y'all some fuck ass niggas. For real. I hope y'all making money off of
Oh, you
YouTube.
thought somebody was
On
gonna
some
be on
real
your
shit.
side?
I hope y'all just ain't screaming on YouTube just for no reason.
You want
I
somebody
hope
to
y'all
be on
making
your
some
side?
money. For real. Dog, because if you ain't making no money off this
You
old
a rich
clown ass
nigga.
bitch, dick in the booty nigga smoke
You
signal,
rich.
you
You
need to reorganize your shit. Because you can make money off of off that motherfucker right there. For real. You can make money off of him smoke signal. So if you
Hey,
ain't
bro, go
making
put
money off
something on
YouTube,
your arms, man. You
use
gonna
him
catch
to
a
make the
cold
money.
on you.
I tell you what,
Go
if
put
you
on
and
it. Go
Smoke
put something
Signal
on your
did,
arms, bro.
I guarantee you,
Cold
bro,
on you.
if you and Smoke Signal did a show together, just y'all two, ain't no.
We doing the show right now,
You,
nigga. We making content out of you, dummy.
oh, you say we. Oh, you say we making content.
We,
So you and
man.
Smoke Signal, together.
Are you
See,
feeling
I don't
alone?
sugarcoat with my questions, dog. I ask
Are
literal
you
questions and
feeling
get down to the
alone
bottom.
right now?
Dog, what the fuck y'all got going on? What the fuck y'all got going on? Huh?
We
What
making
y'all got going on?
content out of you,
Nah, bro.
Porch
I
Monkey.
ask questions.
You like the
Nah,
monkey
bro.
in the middle.
All that. Dog, I'm a wild ass Indian. I'm a renegade dog. I'm a wild motherfucker. Dog.
Can somebody please explain how I got so prominent in these niggas' arguments? Come help me out. Help me out. How did I get so prominent?
OTK's asking you a question and you're not answering. Because OTK been trying to get your attention and you're not answering.
Man, I'm not finna answer no personal ass question about another. I'm not authorized. You gotta ask Superman about Superman. Ask Smoke about Smoke. I'm not gonna ask Draco about OTK. I'm not gonna ask Aton about OTK. I don't got an answer for Superman. Superman has the answer for Superman. I don't got it, bro. I don't got the answer. It's an open panel. You welcome here. He welcome here. Y'all got to work y'all own shit out. I can't work y'all shit out. You grown, ain't you? Huh? Work your own shit out, nigga.
Now, Smoke, because the fuck you always put me in the back.
Smoke, you know when I beat them slaves. When I beat them slaves, they called for your help, bro.
You did good with Mike TV, but goddamn it, don't you get on me now.
That's why I was telling her, Smoke. She give us all the heat. And then get this nigga a glass of ice water like he her friend.
Proper. Y'all pissing me because I was proper with this motherfucker.
Oh,
I just have to show y'all what family do.
You put me in the back
family
when
is
you
a
came
proper
back.
business.
You back now?
I fucking did proper business. You know what I'm
No,
talking
you
about?
didn't.
We don't go up there and be loud. You don't go and
Why
show
you
yourself
loud
out.
over here with us then?
You know what I'm talking about? That's what you don't do. You just go up there and ask proper questions. Don't be pissed at me because I did proper business. You know what I mean? Don't be mad at me because I handle proper business.
You got your ass toe up like a hacky
No, I
sack.
didn't. I didn't. I really didn't. Because I already felt that shit. I said, oh, this nigga can't handle me. This is grateful business on this bitch. And
Well, why you never say that about me? Why I can't handle you? Why you never take it soft
and
with
you know
me?
what? You know what I'm pissed about you, Smoke? I'm pissed the fact that you didn't play the
I
part.
told
I said,
y'all this nigga like to argue
I'm
with
pissed
women.
that you Smoke. I'm pissed that you Smoke because you didn't show the part. When I said, nigga, come to the Wake and Bake show and then come ask questions. You left that part the fuck out. Because I did show that. I said, motherfucker.
Uh-oh, he walking it off. He got his second win. Come on back, OTK.
Where's that part at? We watched your performance.
You left that part out.
Grateful. We watched your performance twice. We didn't hear that shit. What you talking about?
Come and talk to the motherfucking Baptistans.
You told us you don't come back, Grateful, so you must come back. You must come back after that point with the girl on there.
No. And let's go back even more. Y'all know Sister Betsy was talking about this fucking Nigerian
She
nigga.
didn't want y'all to see the rest of that embarrassment.
Hold the fuck on.
You an embarrassment to the Aboriginal community.
Are you gonna talk or let me finish?
You know, you're not a part of the Aboriginal or American Indian.
You know, Sister
Matter of
Betsy
fact,
was on this nigga channel.
You better learn how to fight. Don't you leave your monkey ass
let me find
no
out.
more.
You know, it's got
channel, right?
members in it. Let me find out.
So let me finish.
Let me find
because
out.
Sister Betsy was on the guy today's channel.
Let me find out.
I forgot his
Good
name.
word.
And when you find out, what you gonna do?
I been on that motherfucking channel like 6 or 7 minutes ago. I was already on that bitch 6 or 7 months ago. I've been and talked my shit over there too. I don't
Man, you
steal my
can't
shit.
clean that egg off your face.
Oh, you
You
can pull
finna get
it
on
up.
your ass.
You can put what?
Fucking up.
I'm fire. I'm so fucking fire. Baby, you would like to know
You
how
ain't
my
give that nigga
fire
no
is.
heat. You had it 68 degrees comfortable in there for that nigga. You ain't give that nigga no heat.
Baby, you would like to think you want to be heated by me. If I warm you up, you would never go away.
Don't try to turn it around. You should have put the heat on Mike
If I
TV ass.
warm you the fuck up, you would never go away. You would like my warmth. Now watch yourself and go sit yourself in a fucking corner. Because when I warm you,
Yeah, you warm like a shot of Hennessy down my throat.
yeah,
Burn.
and your shots ain't shotting.
Warm my chest up.
You have no shot to sit me in your well, huh? You cannot wear me down. You cannot hold me, honey. That means your welling is not proper. That means you don't know how to even ground this bitch like you need to. But I can ground you like
How
I'm
long
doing
it
the
took
fuck
you
right
to
now.
start walking again after that nigga broke your
I'ma say it
leg?
again. I'ma say it again until you get an understanding. Super. Your game ain't long, nigga. And I already know it's short. Then go see
We
yourself.
seen your
You know what I'm
game.
talking
We
about?
seen your game.
game ain't long, and we
Mike
already know
TV
it's short
smoked
by the
your
way you
game.
talk. Your
That nigga
game is
smoking
not
on that grateful
long,
pack
and
over
we
there.
already know it's short. If you ain't welded me, you can't even hold me enough time to
The
even hear you
grateful
mumble, nigga.
backwoods are burning.
What back? I ain't never been back. I ain't never been back door, but Kelly,
I know
clearly
you
he's
ain't
the
been
fuck
back.
you have. Clearly, we know what you know what the back door is. I don't. Because they don't want to be backdooring me. Everything
Man,
want to be
nigga
front and center
twisted
with
you
fucking
up in
me.
the backwood
Everything want to be
again.
front and center
Fired
with me.
your ass up and smoked.
Everything is front and center with me, motherfucker. You missing backdoor. That means you like it. I
You was
don't.
looking green out there. You was looking like a
Oh, you
3.5.
want me? Bitch, I keep
Hey, grateful.
listen. Super.
Grateful.
You better sit your
Grateful.
ass down, fuck with me.
Grateful.
Cause honey, I ain't no back, no center. You know what I'm talking
Hey,
about?
grateful.
I'm all fronts about this
Hey,
bitch.
grateful.
Huh?
Grateful.
My
You did a
bad.
good job, Grateful. Why you arguing with Superman? Did a good job. You
So
held your
hold
motherfucker.
up.
You held.
Smoke,
You
did I
held.
do well? Hold up,
You
Smoke,
did
because I
you
want to
did
be
a
your
better
leader.
job with Mike TV than you do over here. You held your composure. That's what you were supposed to do. Why you arguing with Soup?
So, did I hold the information? Did I give it out right, Smoke?
Don't be trying to win no Nobel. Don't be trying to win no Nobel Peace Prize. I said you did good, goddamn it. Leave it at that.
I fuck with that. So, hey, Smoke, you know what? That's not me and you brothers and sisters. That's because I know you, my motherfucking brother.
You get a D minus on my report card.
Yeah, motherfucker. I likes it, Smoke. I fucking love the fuck
You
out of
don't get an F because you did have some nuts enough to go over there. But your nuts is hairy and
Callie
they.
had to give her the tea. This is all just a
Motherfucker, my
question.
nuts hang so fucking long, super they longer than your ass. What the fuck you talking about?
You need a honey pack next time if you
long.
gonna be slanging some D over there.
Boy, listen, I just told you. My motherfucking whole nuts is longer than yours. And you ain't never hang nothing outside of this panel, outside of no other panel. So when you go hang your loins like the fuck I did and hang them long and swing them bitches, then come back and talk to me. And then maybe we could have some swinging stories. Until you swing yours like I swing mine, shut the fuck up. Okay? Now, other than that, we ain't got no talking business. Swing
You still got
Y'all
your ass
swing
whooped.
low. Hey, swing me like I swinged it. And then when you swing
This,
yours, you have a swinging story.
this motherfucker look like Mike TV whooping Grateful ass.
Swing your shit. Go swing your shit. And then come back to me.
This look like Mike TV whooping Grateful ass.
Hey, I'm gonna say it again. Until you swing your shit, we ain't swinging low. Huh? So go swing your shit. We can come back and have a swinging story. Until then, nigga, if your nuts ain't hanging as low as mine, don't talk to me. Period.
Shout out to Grateful. I think you did a better job with my TV than Sister Betty did with Chaotic Truth. Well, it wasn't Chaotic Truth. It was the African dude that was on the damn. She was supposed to box that nigga in instead of.
Roll the footage, Smoke. Let's take it together.
Nah, she ain't doing but just cuss their ass out.
Damn.
Well, no, listen. And shout out to Sister Betty. It's not a matter of fact that she cussed about.
Next time you gonna pull that move, your ass ain't gonna be able to eat.
Nigga, listen, your niggas
You
is
going to
not,
bed
your
without
fucking
eating.
loins is not hanging. You have no fight in here when you did not drop your balls, nigga. Drop your balls and go fight, nigga. If you did not drop your balls, shut the fuck up. Because you have not dropped the ball.
Can we
You know what I'm talking about?
just leave? Can we just yeah, give my little brother his balls back? Come on, just leave the balls out of him.
Okay, all right, Slow. I'll be quiet.
Balls are a hot topic tonight. Go back.
You're too
What
too
about
hot
balls?
of a topic.
I'm just
That's
simply
just,
saying.
that's just grateful. Nice way of asking me to teabag her.
Nigga, you dirty. Let me tell you how you're dirty. You dirty for some fact. Bitch, you ain't got no information. You ain't giving, no dropping, or no entering. Simple plan.
Where OTK went, man?
And I'll shut the fuck up on that. You are not dropping, no entering, or gathering. Huh? Then what the fuck you talking about? You ain't doing near 3 parties. Be quiet. Shut the fuck up, super, because you ain't doing none of that.
Free Papa, I asked him to continue for you. I know you like it.
Don't start with Free Papu. He gonna troll. Free Papu gonna troll your ass for the next 3 months.
He been trolling me, and he like it. That's why I brought the balls back up, because that's what he want to play with. Is some balls.
Aton the one started all this shit by telling Grateful, she need to shut the fuck up.
Aton always starts the shit because he gets his oatmeal pissed in every morning, and then he come on here hating women. I don't know who fired her. Get your breakfast from someone else and start off with a better day. That's the best advice I can give to Aton.
Aton, a better fucking day, Negro.
Y'all children.
You pissed on, and you got a problem with it.
Naughty Dread, what's going on, Naughty?
Don't be upset, Aton, that you've been pissed on and tried.
Play
You know what
today
that
was a
means?
good day. That's what Aton needs to get in his spirit.
Hey, Naughty.
Today was a good
day. Aton,
have a good day
figure it
once
out,
in your life.
nigga. Aton, figure that shit
Naughty.
the fuck out, niggas, because we have.
Hey, Naughty, you got a safe, you got a first aid kit over there. Got a little band-aids and ace bandage, a little alcohol pads.
Nigga, we
I'm all
talking
fresh out of
Aton.
lifesavers.
You ain't got no safety kit, no.
Fresh out
Nutty,
of life,
do not
fresh
fall
out of
for it.
life
We're
preservers.
talking to A-Time. Figure out his piss state.
I
Cause he's
was
sick.
trying to get you bandaged up, Grateful. Goddamn.
You
Trying to
can't.
help you.
You can't, nigga. You
You
can't
got
beg
road
me.
rash. Mike TV road rashed your ass.
Oh, you would like it, wouldn't you? And you would like to road rash me right now, motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? You want to road rash me and give me your disease. I'm not welcoming your disease. You disease motherfucker. I don't want you. You know what I'm talking about? Send your disease ass the fuck away. You know what I mean? You done been tried and true, and I ain't a part of it. You know what I mean? Get your ass to back up and back the fuck away from me. You disease motherfucker. No, I don't want it. You better come tried and true fuck with me. You know what I mean?
You better learn how
Go
to
ahead,
fight.
sit there. What? You already, bitch, you couldn't even handle what the fuck I just said. What fight did you have when I fucking said? Nothing.
Little lady.
You dry. You dry. You so dry.
Didn't he call her a little lady?
Hold up. You so dry and prude up. Prude the fuck up. You know what prude means? You know what prude means? Hey, Super. You so prude. Nobody want to see you. Them dried up nuts. Nigga, go talk to somebody that's
Y'all been
volunteer.
clowning all night long. It ain't no information came out. Just clowning
I
all
know.
night long. All night.
And 90, how come we supposed to not?
Not it. He hit it right in her forehead off the bat. I don't know what this is, a him or her. Could you come back and turn your mic down?
Naughty, you hold up, Naughty. So Dale, you want to be with Super? Then make it. Oh shit. So Naughty, you want to be with Super?
Grateful. I
Naughty,
said it hasn't
Naughty, did you
been
witness this ass whooping?
No, you didn't. No, the fuck you didn't. You just said you just doing this and that. Naughty, you want to be prude too? You want to be prude?
I didn't say nothing like that, Grateful. What are you listening to?
Hold on, man. Hold on.
Y'all off the chain, yeah.
Hold on. What's up? Hold on.
Prudence is a word.
Hold on. Who is the trigger? The trigger.
Robert
Bro, you better. Nah, that ain't no damn Robert Lee. All right, you going once, my nigga. You better speak up for yourself. Going twice.
What are you talking about?
Oh, this is a fucking savage. All right.
Make sure you do the same thing if Free Papa just ever hits the panel. Just a warning.
Why he be trying to porn?
Don't see Free Papa never hits the panel. Free Papa only talks shit.
Yeah, because
in
he got
chat.
kicked off. He used to make his ways around. Then he got kicked off.
And that's been a long time coming. And he ain't came in a long time. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Why Savage? What's going on, bro? That nigga got to get his chicken order right. Tell him put some extra gravy on that motherfucker. Naughty.
Yeah.
What you doing, bro?
Cooling off. Just listening.
All I
Yeah, I
did
ain't gonna like Mike TV did come in with some little hard licks, but you can expect that on his show, you know what I'm saying? Acting like that.
Man, when you in a fight, what the hell you expect?
But she did good at the same time, what she could do. She couldn't do much.
Bless her heart. She the best. She did the best she could.
My bad. Okay, go carry on. Carry on, because I'm over this bitch dead. When I say I'm dead, I'm like, listen, carry the fuck up. Because I bodied that motherfucker.
Hey, y'all,
We
Nada,
already
you ever
started
heard that?
information.
Proper.
Not gonna work.
It was so proper.
Information
It was so
for
proper
another
Nada.
night.
Yeah.
Nada. Have you ever heard that? What's his name? What's the nigga name from Atlanta? The
Who?
comedian that be on the radio be talking about Precious. Precious.
Oh,
What you going in there for? What you going right there for?
the Tom Joyner show.
Ricky Smiley.
Ricky
What you
Smiley,
going
yeah.
out for?
Yeah. Calling people up on the phone and shit. Ricky Smiley.
What you go over there for? Precious. Precious.
Y'all niggas hear me? Oh yeah, y'all done fucked up.
We can hear you.
Trigger's in the
From your house,
motherfucking
bro. What you
building.
doing, bro?
Man, I'm trying to find the first nigga I can trigger.
Oh no, Trigger. Listen, did you see the
You
beautiful
already
bean
know it's
footage
cool
on
with
Mike
Dr.
TV?
Savage. Why are you trying to play?
Man, this
You
is
already know who you
Trigger.
about to trigger.
I got my hand on the pistol. I'm ready to shoot at a nigga.
As soon as I open my mouth, you
Trigger,
see
did
who
you
get
see
triggered.
did you see
You're great.
Grateful's wonderful performance on Mike TV? She did
Nah,
wonderful.
I ain't see that shit. But I imagine it was a sight to see.
Classic train wreck.
Oh, hold up. I was amazing. Honey, nothing
All
you'll
right.
ever see. Because I'm a magical being.
Yeah.
Like
Pick
a
up my
unicorn.
wand. Pick up my wand and you will
You like a
magically see
pony.
type shit.
Yeah, you
Pick
were
up
like
my
Cheryl
wand.
Swoops. I bet you was like
Listen,
Cheryl Swoops out there on that court.
I'm gonna say this again.
Man, Mike
Pick up
TV
my
put on the
wand
clinic.
and your life will be
I'm
magical.
talking about
If
this
you
nigga
don't pick
doing
up this
Thomas
wand, you will never see the
combination.
amazing
This
excursion that what
nigga
you need to
jab,
be. That
stiff.
type of shit. You know what I mean? Go sit
It was like a
yourself down.
punching bag.
Listen, I'm a wonder
That
to be.
nigga footwork. That nigga
I'm a
footwork.
wonder to see. I'm a
Grateful
whole
made this
wonder
nigga look
to
like a
fucking see.
ballerina with boxing gloves on. This nigga was dancing and punching at the same
Superman.
time.
Damn
Oh,
it.
you
He
just
was
have to
not.
go. No
That
matter
was
what
listen.
nobody's
Super the
saying.
hater.
You just gotta
Super
overtalk them
the
about Mike TV.
Super is the whole fucking hater.
What part of Mike
It's
TV
so
did you like the
sad.
best?
Go ahead, Super.
Well,
What did you like the best? What did
I
you
don't
like the
know.
best?
I don't know if y'all know, but Mike TV got a Indian super mask agent named Ling Ling. Did y'all know
Super.
Ling? Y'all know Ling
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 was
is
working
the
with Mike
one.
TV?
No, I didn't
Yeah.
know that. Hold on, y'all. Ling Ling and Mike TV, they came out together or something? No.
Yeah, like I slick went on there earlier and I forgot who he was going at it with, but I heard Ling Ling come in the background and tell the nigga something. I said, oh, so this where Ling Ling been at.
Oh, it's Super.
Ling
You
Ling
are
over there pushing the
What you
Native
mean in the
American movement.
background? What you mean in the background? Why I say?
A lot
He
of
was
the ones
like,
that are more Native American facing, like Turtle Gang and all them, they do all hang out together, you know.
Oh, it's Super. You over there slide.
What you mean in the background? Like he was at his house or he was like on the panel?
nah, like he was on the panel, but you know it wasn't nothing but Mike TV on the panel. But he was having
Yeah, 'cause
people
he got
call
bought.
in.
He
So somebody that called in and you know he went to popping his shit or whatever. And then I heard Ling Ling ass, and I'm like, How you ain't on the call, but you on the show? You know what I'm
What you
saying?
So
mean?
Savage, can I ask you a question?
What you mean?
This is
What
my
you mean?
TV.
Hold on. You saying
Hold up,
you heard
Savage,
him
Savage.
on the
Do
broadcast?
you know?
Yeah,
Is
on the
my
show today.
hold up, my TV.
So he
Turn on
was
my
on the
TV.
phone with the
Savage.
nigga calling in, or he was in the
Nah,
main
he
broadcast.
was on the panel with Mike. That's the only way he could be heard like it. That's what I'm thinking.
So
What Ling Ling
Savage,
got
it's
going
my
on?
TV
Or he
have
in the
multiple
room,
bots.
Savage. Either one.
Hold on, Mike.
Yeah,
I mean,
either
Savage.
yeah.
Does he have multiple bots or is it real people? Multiple
I don't,
bots or real people?
man,
You
I
That
know?
don't
nigga
know.
whooped your ass like he was a robot.
That nigga got two
He was
YouTube
a
channels.
rock'em sock'em robot. He rocked and socked your ass.
He
He
didn't.
got
That's the thing. That's
that
why you
Mike
mad.
TV.
Hey,
He got that
Superman, you
Mike
mad
TV
because he
channel,
talking
and then he got
I'm a whole
Black
magician.
BlackNativeAmerican.com or Black Native
Mm.
American channel, but that's where he pushing that genealogy bullshit through.
So I'm gonna ask you again, Savage. Is it multiple bots
Man, I don't
or real
know. Grateful, I told you I don't know. I don't give a fuck about no damn bots or Mike TV funk ass, for that matter.
Oh, but so did you hear me over there in the other
No,
day?
no. The only reason I went over there is because y'all brought that nigga name up. So I said, let me go be a fly on the wall in a minute. And when I came in, that's just what I heard. I ain't even stay over there that long. I ain't been like the dude. 3-4 years ago, I knew he was fraud.
Okay, so I went over there.
Everybody knows Superman be trolling. No one paying him no mind.
No, because he is a ball.
Sorry, they
Come
missed
on,
He
you.
like
Dose.
balls.
Come on,
We
Dose.
don't fuck with it. Listen,
Dose.
I'm a one.
Dose. I
Everybody knows
I don't
complimented
like a
you on
nigga that
your
like
booker
balls.
ship, and niggas went ballistic. That's all I did.
I don't like a nigga that like balls. You know what I'm talking about?
You were doing more
Superman,
than just
Superman
that.
like balls. Superman like balls.
Y'all
He
niggas
wanna
didn't
hold
even
a ball in
understand
his hand
what she read
so
though.
fucking hard.
I mean,
Superman wanna fucking hold
I
a ball
totally
in his
understood it. Her
hand.
booker ship is immaculate.
Listen,
And all
Superman
I
wanna
did was
hold a
give her a
ball
compliment,
in his
and it
hand
was
so
like
motherfucking bad it's
setting off a
ridiculous.
whole string of
So Super,
fireworks. Niggas just
don't be
start.
the fuck upset with me because you wanted to
But
hold a fucking
you
ball.
know what was crazy about that document that you read? It was talking about the Papago tribe. And you remember?
Papago.
Yep.
Yeah,
Papago.
you remember?
Papago.
Yeah, I ran
Yeah.
them. I was doing a little thing,
You
and I
can't
ran in
say
that
how
little
to
tribe.
pronounce it. You pronouncing it wrong too. Chill out.
No, but it is the
Chill out,
Papago
Nate.
Right.
tribe. They out of
Look
Arizona.
it
I
up.
used to live
Look
around there.
it
What the fuck
up.
you talking about?
Look it up. Don't
Look
correct
at
us.
Right.
No, we
It ain't no
understand.
Papago. It's Papago. But
It's
anyway, go
Dulcie,
Papago.
what you
ahead, bro.
doing, Dulcie? You
Go
sitting in
ahead.
the
It,
car getting high? What you smoking
Yeah,
on,
she
man?
doing something. She on something. Go ahead,
I'm
Wild
about to.
Savage.
I ain't started yet.
Fired up. What you smoking on, Dulce?
Doodoo. God damn. Go
Nah,
ahead,
not this.
Savage. What you saying, bro?
No,
Man,
I ain't
I
smoking
said what I
Naughty,
said.
anything,
shut the fuck
Naughty.
up. So
I don't
You
Naughty,
smoke
said
now
you were
you
anything.
saying
against
something
us.
about the Papagos.
Hold
What's
the
going
fuck
on
on,
about the
Naughty. Now
Papagos?
you fucking against us, nigga. When you was coming up here against the Super, and then Savage jumped up, and now you talking weird shit, man. Fuck you, Naughty.
Yeah,
You
we
a
don't
Oh,
whole
remember what
ball
it
holder
is.
too.
Try hybrid
Nigga, you
though.
a weird ass
what?
motherfucking ball holder too.
We normally
The
do
fuck you
hybrid.
talking about? The fuck you thinking about? Huh?
That's
You
See
ball
how she,
holder
Anyway,
too?
see how she
you
attack us,
said
but she
you
was
said
all
you
docile
did
with
something
Mike
about the
TV.
Papago. I'm trying to figure out what he said about the Papago. I'm trying to figure
Yeah,
out what he
he
did.
said.
nothing. It was
Don't
just
be
something I
talking.
ran
You better not
across
be talking to Dosey like
Oh,
that
when I
shit.
was doing my
Only
genealogy.
me and Dosey can talk that type of shit to each other. Y'all can't. Y'all can't.
Yeah, what I
Yeah, I
was
remember.
reading is the Indian Reorganization Act of 1934. So that's what I was reading.
Okay.
I'm sure Naughty will
Yeah,
pretend
and
he
Mike
knows all
TV
about it and
reorganized
make up
Grateful
shit
Right.
that
Ass.
has
So
nothing to
we
do with what we
why you bringing
said.
my name up in your
But what
shit?
I'm
right.
sure
Right.
is,
Why you want to
as he's making
bring
up
my
that
name
shit,
in your shit?
he's gonna tell us to look it up. And we
Right.
can't
Right.
wait, Naughty. The floor is
Right.
yours.
Yeah,
What the
we
hell is you talking about? I just asked this man what the hell he's talking. Y'all retarded, bro, for real.
tell us about the Papago. You said you know
Like,
about the Papago. Tell us about the
Lord have
Papago.
mercy. Y'all off
It's
the
Papa
chain.
Go. It's Papa Go.
Oh, Peppago. Peppago.
Peppago.
Peppago.
One word it was, bro. Go. Point Grateful. Her shit was not proper. Well, here you go, 90. What the fuck is you doing? Well, how your shit is? And what the doses say? Respond to it, motherfucker ball holder. Go ahead, carry on.
You sure looking for those to defend your ass, but you attacked on several occasions.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck.
Hold up. Did you guys just fucking hear me say?
Oh,
And
man,
me and
Lord.
Ghosty have our own shit that we hold? Motherfucker, oh, you slow bitch. You didn't hear the fuck I
You
said
should have been
before.
holding some of that Booker shit, and Mike TV wouldn't have
Nigga,
dropped
not
you
your
like that.
balls that you holding a naughty, not the balls that you holding a savage. Yeah, I ain't holding none of that shit. But I
Hold
damn
on,
sure
ain't nobody holding my balls. I'm
Oh
right here
my
right
God.
now. Ain't nobody
Y'all
holding my
off the
balls. I'm
chain.
alone.
Yeah, no.
I'm
Y'all
alone.
off the chain, boy.
Ain't nobody.
Yeah, she
Ain't
said
nobody.
you got now, Savage. She said she got you in the right cheek and not in the left cheek. She holding both of
Hell
y'all
no.
balls, nigga.
Hell
God damn.
no.
Hold up.
I am here
Super always
alone.
want to take himself out of the equation. Super.
Nobody's
I've been
here
out
with
the
me.
equation. I've been made that tea.
Hold up,
I
Super. You
made
was the
that. I
first
dropped them tea
person.
bags,
Because you
then
was
popped
holding
out of
Mike
there.
TV. You was holding Mike TV balls when the fuck you said I wasn't doing
Man,
shit.
you had Tweety birds riding around your head. You don't know what was going on Mike TV.
Oh my God.
What the fuck are you
Mike
talking about?
TV hit your ass
Oh,
upside
yeah,
top of your head. You were dizzy the whole
And then
time.
you tried to play me like I wasn't doing what the fuck I was doing.
Man, that nigga
Guess
hit
what?
you with
I'm
two.
a juggler. I just
He hit
juggle
you
that
with two
shit.
stiff jabs, Grateful.
Listen, he
He
really did
came out. He
nigga.
came out
I was
fire.
like
He was like,
to the balls to you,
"Excuse
and
me, I
now
don't
you
know if
want
you're a
to
man
hold
or a
them.
woman, but can you
I
turn your
fucking
bike
do
down?"
that shit, and here you go, Super. You want to
You were
hold the
out
ball.
balanced since then.
So go ahead, hold that shit, Super.
Hey,
Since you
y'all.
like balls and
A
be in his
potential
court.
unwelcome guest is
Oh,
here.
fuck. Dosey. Let's make it clear. Super. Since you wanted to claim I wasn't doing
Next
shit,
time,
and
don't
you
take
like
2
holding
shots
balls,
before
nigga,
you hit the
I ain't
panel.
doing no shits back in your court. That nigga hold that nigga balls and hold them up,
Man, I
nigga.
can smell
And
that cheap
carry
ass
that weight.
tequila on your
Carry
ass through the live stream.
that motherfucker weight, nigga, since you like balls, nigga. Go ahead. You like balls, then carry that
You like
shit.
balls, nigga. You like
Super like balls.
balls.
Carry that shit. You know what I'm talking about? Go ahead, carry it. Then what you gotta
Them,
say?
them 2 knots on your head look like balls when Mike TV hit you upside the head.
T. Cortez.
Y'all, someone join the panel.
What it do, Smoke?
Who is you, nigga?
That's truth.
Oh, that's true.
Did you see
that voice?
Did you see Grateful's performance on my TV, bro?
No, I really didn't. I swear I didn't. I didn't.
Well, you going to hell.
You want to watch it? You want to see a dead body?
Well, you know, if I'm going to hell, you know, I really don't even believe in don't talk about no hell and no heaven or nothing like that, though. You know.
Well,
Don't let these niggas bring you to the church.
You know.
You going to the Lord. You going to the Lord self.
Hey, Super. I've been left the altar.
But you right here in the congregation, nigga. Amen, bro. Well,
It's all good, you know.
Thank you, Jesus. Another soul will be saved.
goddamn right. Open up your heart, brother, and accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior.
Already, though, man. Already.
Come to the altar this evening.
Be born again, brother. Be born again.
Already, though, man. How y'all doing, man? How
We doing
y'all?
all right. We doing all
We
right.
doing fine. We putting a ice pack on Grateful ass because she swole up from Mike TV. He
Baby,
put hands, feet, and he
I
came
say
off the top
proper.
rope with an
And y'all
elbow.
better know what the proper business is. Listen, at 57
Why
plus years
Savage?
old, my shit
That
still
nigga
burn,
put
whine like a
hands,
her
feet,
bitch. I'm
and some
whining
elbow.
and
He Ip
fine
man
and
her
I'm
ass
on
over there.
time. You know what I mean? Listen,
Superman is
if you want to be in that
exaggerating.
shit, you better know what it is.
Have
Shit.
ass.
See, I don't like that. I'm about to go back and check that fool.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, I gotta go check that out. Look at that. But hey, we all take some losses. We all take losses
That's
sometimes.
all I'm saying, bro.
That's right, brother. Are you a Indian or African?
Oh my god.
Who me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man,
Yes, you.
yeah. To be honest with you and tell you the truth,
You don't know.
Yeah,
the
we would prefer you to lie to us.
to lie to you.
Don't fly to us.
Hell
No,
yeah.
but you can tell us the truth. It's fine.
Okay, but check this out though. Man, you know, a lie is more like electrifying, you know what I'm saying, than the truth.
Are you trying to think of the truth?
No, not necessarily.
Are you trying to think of a
It
good lie?
sounded real Pan-African so far.
Pan African. No, man, I'm all original, like aboriginal, like you can say some original indigenous. Yeah, my people was like I'm from Mississippi, man.
Oh, country boy. All right, come on with it. How
My
far
roots,
you from
Yeah,
Mount
that nigga
Bayou?
sound like he's standing around with his mouth open.
yeah, my roots are down here. Both sides of my family. You
You
know, they
from
from Mississippi. I'm from the Delta.
you from the Delta? What part of Mississippi?
Yeah, man, I'm in Kahoma.
Kahoma?
Called Clarksville, you know what I'm saying, at one point in time though, back in the day. But it
Oh
switched.
wow.
Yeah, man, I'm a Delta boy, man. I'm in North Mississippi.
Okay, how far you from Mount Bayou?
Man, shit, that right down the goddamn me.
Down
Yeah,
the back.
that's skipping the hop like
You might know some of my people. You know some Glovers?
some Glovers.
Yeah.
You know them niggas been locked up, man. Don't nobody know them niggas.
Some Glovers.
Some niggas got locked up in the 90s, man. Come on.
Yeah, I know y'all. Hey, check this out. Check this out. I know y'all be looking at the name Cortez. Like y'all probably think I'm a Mexican or something up there.
Nah, we
No, bro.
already
You
got a
know
mulatto
niggas
named
got,
Cortez.
you got a lot of niggas named Cortez.
Yeah.
We know you don't know no Spanish.
No, man, I don't know no Spanish, don't say. I don't know nothing that nothing like that.
So what tribe you come from the Delta?
Yeah, man, and majority of my people is Shatta, man, and basically Chickasaw, some and Cherokee and shit. Probably got a little Quapaw up in there, dealing with Arkansas. I got a lot of folks in Arkansas though. You know, a lot of family members.
What part of Arkansas?
Like Helena, you know what I'm saying, some in Little Rock.
What about Pine Bluff?
I probably have some, man. There's no telling though, man. I really don't know if I have some in Pine Bluff. But majority of my family live from Arkansas or somewhere up in there on one half of my
My
Does
grandfather
most of
had
your
went down there
family
and
they
made some
start in
babies over there in
Mississippi?
Pine Bluff.
They go into Arkansas. They're from
Huh?
Mississippi.
Yeah,
Most of your
some of them from Mississippi. You know, some of them migrated, you know what I'm saying, over to what that way. But
Well,
yeah.
we wasn't doing nothing but beating slaves up here earlier, man. If you want to join in, I got an extra whip.
Hey man, I don't want no whip though.
You don't
You
like
scared?
beating slaves?
Yeah, you scared to whip a nigga?
I ain't scared to whip a nigga, but I ain't gonna whip him with no whip.
You ain't never seen a nigga jump when you snap that whip on his ass?
Hey, nah.
That is hilarious. Them motherfucker dance for a while, boy.
I ain't seen it though, but I done seen some a few don't say choice words though. The whip a motherfucker.
Yeah, it make them cussing mad, but they ain't gonna do nothing.
Hey, I know that nigga got his gun. He probably done shot up the wall fucking with Super. That nigga made target practice. That motherfucker. The computer probably got a big ass gun hole in it.
Hey man, peace to all of y'all. You know,
peace to
Peace, brother.
you, bro.
Peace, brother.
Man.
What you want to bring? What piques your interest? What you want to bring to the table, my brother?
Man, only thing I mean, really, I was just stepping on the panel, man. I really just came up on the panel. I ain't really just heard nothing because, man, I just left having a real good time and everything, and tapped in.
That's what's up. So you been tapped in for a while?
Kind of, man. Only thing I got, man. Look,
Are you new around here?
no, not basically.
Oh, he
Really
an
though,
old
man.
school. That's what Otto said.
Yeah,
We some new
I-
niggas not knowing who he is.
Yeah, man. I've been around here for a pretty good minute though.
Okay.
You know, man. I just come up, man, to
Yeah,
get y'all.
appreciative and wellness to you and your family.
Yeah,
and your
welcome back to the
entity.
congregation, brother. We have many lambs that stray.
Yeah, I just
Well,
wanted
no,
to come up.
wellness to you.
Show up. I just
Listen,
want
we
to
all fucked up around these parts, but wellness.
Speak for yourself.
Okay,
Oh,
we
that's
got a yes.
okay.
We understand.
I know who this is. Yeah, I know who it is. Little
great.
Chico. Yeah, I done seen him in the chat. Okay.
This man, I be in the chat.
Yeah. I know who you is, bro, man. Okay, that's what's up.
Man, you know, just cool and everything. Just come up on the panel, man. You know, I appreciate everything that y'all got going on, man. Or what y'all doing and
Do
everything.
you want to make a testimony on the altar, brother? You can
Man, I
testify.
don't want to make no testimony super, man. I ain't, you know, man, I ain't. Hey, man, you know, yeah, I ain't into all of that, you know, dealing with all the that Bible
Don't be
and all
shy, brother. Don't be shy. This is a judge-free zone. We don't judge.
Yeah, man. No, I don't judge nobody myself. At
Let me
all,
ask
man.
you something, T. Cortez, because we
Please,
were talking earlier about like the Native American reservations. Do you
Yeah.
see the reservations as sovereign nations?
You can say the ones that are today, you know, well, basically being sovereign, you know, for the original ones though, we really don't need no sovereign because we already sovereign to this land though, regardless of anything or what anybody say. Anything, you know what I'm saying, dealing with like paperwork or any kind of laws or treaty and anything. We are the first people, you know, basically here. And being me, you know, I listen to a lot of stuff though, you know what I'm saying, dealing with paperwork and we can do this and we can do that, you know, but at the same time, being me myself though, you know, I mean, I have nothing to prove to anybody of being sovereign or whoever people want to be sovereign or citizens or anything though, you know, to each one's own. How a person move, you know, how, you know, whatever floats they boat, man, however they getting by. Anything, man, everything is out here, man, is for, it's basically benefits. Anybody, you know what I'm saying, everybody out here benefiting on something. And that's basically what this world is today. It's all capitalism. you know, we move at certain dealing with the, you know, where we from. You know what I'm saying? The world we from. All of us, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm different. I'm from a different world than, you know what I'm saying, a couple of people on, you know, on this panel or in this chat. I'm from a different world. Just like
Yeah,
y'all
most
from a different
definitely.
world, you know what I'm saying, from where I'm from. We'll
Good
never
country.
know, you know what I'm saying, with the next person, you know, dealing from, you know, 1,000 miles or 100 miles away from each other, you know. We all have different mindsets and everything, though. And for a person, you know what I'm saying, that dealing with sovereign, you know, man, whatever floats a person boat, whatever they really want to do, you know. But being myself, though, man, I'm already sovereign. It really, God's a, now Native Americans, that's a whole different story with me, though, on the Native American, you know. So dealing with sovereign, hey, I don't know.
Bro, I knew you had it in. You had gave us a beautiful sermon, bro. I knew it. I knew you had something on your heart. That was wonderful.
I respect the frequency that you're on right now and that you were able to calm down the panel so people could talk. Respect to that. It must have been a good place you were at tonight. You said you popped on the panel right from coming from wherever you were.
It was nice. Yeah, it was nice. You know what I'm saying? It was some nice energy, you know. No, yeah.
You breaking
It was
up,
nice,
bro.
good energy.
You breaking up, John Coffee.
You breaking up, bro. You breaking up, John. No, man, I'm T Cortez, man. You know, yeah, I heard. I was. Y'all still can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
You still at the altar, bro. The mic is yours.
Man, if I step in that church, Superman, the motherfucker gonna look at me and tell me, boy, you ain't got no business up in here.
Well, not in the church that it used to be a night, brother. Those are the churches always.
But yeah, I was hearing y'all saying about the turtle game. Yeah, they're kind of old though, man. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, he had been exposed a minute ago and this and that. But I'm turtle, you know. Like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all ever hear me, you know what I'm saying, come across or saying something about some Turtle Island and this and that turtle. I gained the name Turtle, you know what I'm saying, faithfully. You know what I'm saying? That name Turtle from me. That comes from, you know what I'm saying, an ancestor. They couldn't pronounce my name, you know. My name Terrence, you know what I'm saying? My name Terrence T. Cortez. My great aunt couldn't call me, you know what I'm saying, couldn't pronounce the name Terrence, so she called me Turtle because she used to like turtles. And you know, I just don't want nobody to get confused with me or whoever that guy is, you know what I'm saying, this turtle and all that turtle gang and all that right there. But that was the name that came to me, you know, through an ancestor of mine that done passed on. Yeah, I'm Turtle, you know. And a while back, I done put that in the, you know what I'm saying, I said that, you know what I'm saying, on my name, though, Turtle. And now I have no dealings with that dude. If you hear me say Turtle, I put Turtle in the, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't ordained a name.
Yeah,
He
I
made
remember.
that name up.
Okay, yeah. But yeah, man, peace and salute to the gods, man, the goddesses and everything. You know.
I'm still echoing.
My bad.
Well, brother, don't be a stranger. Come on back, Quinn.
No, ain't no stranger. I'm still on the earth. I'm still up here. But y'all can ask me any questions y'all want to, though.
Well, I think you really, John Coffee. Can you put your healing hands on Grace? Her ass been whipped thoroughly.
Like I said, hey, I ain't hear, I ain't see when she got when somebody put that whip on the back. I ain't see that. I ain't heard it, so I ain't
Turtle.
grateful. But grateful, look here. We win some, we lose some, sweet.
Well, we got to change your name to Snapping Turtle. The internet has snapped you.
If it's true what you say,
I thought that song was
Which little old head nigga I want to pick out for sure?
All right, hold on, man.
I see a drunk nigga to my right.
Everybody mute up. We gotta find the echo. Oh, this the echo right there. You got the echo.
My bad, man. My bad.
Hit echo cancellation.
And to be honest with you, shit, I'm new to this right here.
Go in your settings. Go hit
I'm just gonna hit mute right quick.
Yeah, you got another screen up or something? You got the video playing somewhere else?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure it out
Yeah,
though, right
check
quick.
for another YouTube in the background, but the settings,
Man,
yeah, the settings gear, it's like a gear looking icon. Well, he left, but that's where you find noise cancellation.
Grateful we had a brother up here that was willing to put his healing hands on you. He like John Coffey in the Green Mile. He would have healed your ass from that hacky sack kicking you received.
Well,
What
I'm
time
super.
is it?
Listen, I listen. I can take your hate. I don't mind it. You know what I mean? Because guess what? I was very poised. You know what I'm talking about? I was very attentive. I was very much like letting people get what they need to get off. Because I got mine off. You know what that means?
You were shaky warrior.
Listen, if that's what you presented it to be for you, and you felt that was it, then let it be that for you. That has no actual meaning to me. So if that's what you like, if that's what you know for you, and it helps
You
you,
had 2 bullets in a revolver.
I'm gonna
After you
say it
took them
again.
2 shots,
If
it was over.
that's
You
what
threw
it
the
takes for
pistol at the
you,
nigga and you got dusted.
did it take that for you? Because it didn't take it for me. So if that's what you needed, then that's your shit. It has no holding or no weight for me.
y'all can hear me?
Carry on.
We can hear you now, Wild Savage.
Alright. I can hear you. Okay. Let me see who anybody else talking.
No.
Alright.
So Grateful. Would you do anything different? Would you change your approach, or would you have the same direction as you did this time? What flaws do you peeped, or do you think you did everything flawless?
I would not change anything.
You gonna get your ass whooped again. You gonna get dusted.
So this is how come we know you're an immature person. Because you asked me a question and you did just exactly what he did. Carry on.
You answered it. You said you wouldn't change anything. Everything after that is just fluff. All I'm saying, you going in hostile territory. You gotta be a little bit more hostile.
Actually, you're
What's
wrong.
that you got in the back, though?
Hold on.
You got something? You just put that up.
Let me say this real quick. Super, you're wrong. when you go into a territory that is not of your own, you are not to be hostile until you need it to be. You better read the room. Like I've been told you, you don't know how
Man,
to
that
hold a
nigga came
room.
out and stumped
Come
some
on
shit up.
now. Grateful. Let Super have his opinion. Just let him have it. Just let him have it. You ain't gonna be able to change it.
Okay.
You're not gonna be able to change his opinion.
I cannot change his opinion, but I can give some personal one-side advice. If I'm going to
Y'all been doing that for the last 4 hours.
Okay, that's true. However, if I go into a place that I know is not presented of me, I'm gonna hold my tongue. I would never present myself in a room of folks that I don't fucking know. I will only present myself when I need to get up out that bitch. And I need to sacrifice.
I know.
I need to make sure that I'm good.
I know he keep bringing it up, Iceberg, but she keep going for it.
It's not no going for. Did y'all not hear what I'm saying? If I am going into a place that I know for a fact that I'm not welcome in, but I'm presenting myself, I'm holding my tongue. I'm holding my position until I need to get up out that bitch. And guess what? I'm getting up out that bitch.
Grateful. You did good, Grateful. Why you keep on trying to explain yourself? Why? Why are you constantly explaining yourself?
I'm gonna be quiet. Because the fuck I don't like Super with his shenanigans. Like my guy. I'm gonna get up out
Just
this
learn
bitch.
how to fight, man. That's all you gotta do.
No, I'm telling you how
This
it
is
moves.
a video I found.
No, this is real life shit. I'm actually exposing to y'all how the fuck if I go in a room and I know it's a whole room full of motherfuckers. I'm telling y'all how the fuck I'm gonna get up out this bitch. I'm gonna be in this bitch and see these motherfuckers.
You got packed out of there on a stretcher. That's how you got out of that room.
I'm gonna maneuver myself in a way. Oh, I sees it. And bitch, I'm gonna come out flying out that motherfucker. What you talking about? I'm gonna see my everyday for the next day type shit. The fuck y'all mean? The fuck? Y'all ain't in the fields? It's real field work. I'm a field worker. I'm be quiet. I'm a field worker. Understand that type of lingo. The fuck you mean?
Let's watch this dissected. It's from Ancestry. It's interesting. I think it's like 2 days ago. So interesting, 2 days ago. So what they're talking about right now. And let's just see.
It all depends on that respective nation. I can speak very sadly to the Cherokee Nation because I went through that process. It goes by lineal descent. It has to be on paper, and you have to trace back to ancestors on specific roles as designated by the nation. You cannot use, for the most part, you cannot use DNA. So if you thought that you could take a test and you could submit the results, you can't. No, you still have to provide the paperwork. Okay. All right. So how to confirm Native American roots. Okay. We talked about traditional genealogy, right? You're going to do that. Go from now backwards. Federal records I talked about. The U.S. Census is one. You have specific Indian censuses and things, in particular, the 1900 U.S. Census has a special enumeration towards the back of a enumeration district that lists down the connection of those respective people to the respective nations. You also have things like the cards and the DAWS rolls and the DAWS applications and allotments. You have Guion Miller or Eastern Cherokee. We're going to talk about all of this stuff. We're going to use my family as the proxy because, again, this is looking into it as opposed to chasing it itself, okay? And so there's lots of different federal records, state level records. Once we get to, especially in a state like Oklahoma, which didn't become a state until 1907, you have tribal records, right? And then when statehood happens in Oklahoma, you then have state level records. Same things like marriage licenses, deeds and conveyances, probates would have in any other scenario, you would have those as well. But where Native American records differ is that we also have the additional layer of tribal records, okay? Because we have our own nations. These nations were countries and still are countries within the bounds of the United States. So yes, we're citizens, but we're also citizens of our respective nations. And that means that the nations had courts, they had, and they had all the jurisdictional stuff that you would have at the state level now. We had that within our respective nations, which means we have an additional layer of records that everyone else likely does not have. And then the other ways that you can confirm as well is through genetic genealogy, and not in the ways that you were potentially thinking about it. Most people think, oh, well, if I take a DNA test like Ancestry DNA and I look at all my respective origins locations, right? If I've got Indigenous Americas, Mexico, if I've got Indigenous Americas, and I have a certain percentage, that is going to entitle me to connection primarily and or citizenship in a respective nation. No, each nation determines their standards for citizenship, and you have to look that up to determine what that is. But if you're looking to just confirm the oral history, you can treaties. Are all of these matches that you have in common with your known family members, are they connecting you back to a respective nation? Do you keep seeing the same person and the same family tree amongst those DNA matches that are connected to your known family members? Is it going back to a respective nation? Do you keep seeing the Choctaw Nation and Dawes cards connected back to the specific Choctaw family? Do you keep seeing that? Do you have admixture of regions that are above 5%? Right, where something is like glaring, like whoop, 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 it's sending you a signal? Do you have DNA journeys that are going back to certain respective locations within wherever you're living that connect directly back to indigenous groups or people within those locations? That's how you can use DNA. But again, it is not the only thing. It is there as a verifier. Okay, it helps to build out and round out the genealogical research. All right, you all have a lot of comments. I'm glad that you all are commenting so well. All right, so let's jump in, because a lot of people will get oral history around being Cherokee. I got it myself, okay? I believe it. I'm just gonna go on record and say I didn't believe it. I was told my grandmother was Cherokee, okay? And now that I know, and I've had more experience doing research in this for a number of years, now I know that I should have seen that the hallmarks were there, but I didn't necessarily see them as hallmarks. So let's talk about what qualifiers are. Again, if you've done your sound research, we're looking at time and we're looking at location. If you have Cherokee ancestry in particular, we're talking about the pre and post removal time period. What is that? We mean prior to the Trail of Tears, okay? Or prior to any removal. If we're speaking about the Cherokee, we're speaking specifically circa 1812 or so. And the reason why we have to qualify it is there was a group of Cherokee who left prior to the forced removal, and they were called old settlers. Those were folks who voluntarily left the Cherokee Nation in the east and moved to what now is northwestern Arkansas and northeastern Oklahoma, which is now northeastern Oklahoma is the Cherokee Nation Reservation. That's where it exists now. And there were old settlers who were moved prior to the Trail of Tears, and there were those who were forcibly removed once that took place, okay? Where were they living before the removal? They were in these locations, okay? And you notice I'm not throwing out counties because county boundary lines are more of a more recent existence where our people, okay? And so with that said, in North Carolina, we've got western counties in North Carolina, western counties in South Carolina. We've got northern counties in Alabama and eastern counties in Tennessee. And if you look at the map, it kind of gives you a general vicinity. Like you can draw like a big blob or a circle.
What'd you say?
What happened to the explanation of the county line that wasn't ours? She didn't. It for some reason it didn't let her finish.
Just bag it up. It did break up for a little bit though.
Let's talk about what qualifiers are. Again, if you've done your sound research, we're looking at time and we're looking at location. If you have Cherokee ancestry in particular, we're talking about the pre and post removal time period. What is that? We mean prior to the Trail of Tears, okay? Or prior to any removal. If we're speaking about the Cherokee, we're speaking specifically circa 1812 or so. And the reason why we have to qualify it is there was a group of Cherokee who left prior to the forced removal, and they were called Old. Those were folks who voluntarily left the Cherokee Nation in the east and moved to what now is northwestern Arkansas and northeastern Oklahoma, which is now northeastern Oklahoma is the Cherokee Nation Reservation. That's where it exists now. And there were old settlers who were moved prior to the Trail of Tears, and there were those who were forcibly removed once that took place, okay? Where were they living before the removal? They were in these locations, okay? And you notice I'm not throwing out counties because county boundary lines are more of a more recent existence. Where our people lived, it was in a geographical area that could encompass a number of different places, okay? And so...
Did y'all get it that time?
Oh yeah, it went through that time. Mute that dude that's snoring, Smoke.
With that said, in North Carolina, we've got western counties in North Carolina, western counties in South Carolina. We've got northern counties in Alabama and eastern counties in Tennessee. And if you look at the map, it kind of gives you a general vicinity. Like you can draw like a big blob or a circle that goes around these areas. And that is where the Cherokee Nation was. Again, this is prior to removal. As well as Georgia. We have to figure that in as well, right? So we've got North Carolina, South Carolina, Alabama, Tennessee, and Georgia. For any nation, again, that you were trying to find connections to, again, location and time and when those people were there is paramount and it's important, okay? And so we've talking about northeastern Oklahoma and particular counties. The reason why we're saying particular counties and not just eastern Oklahoma is because you have several nations from the 5 tribes that settled or that were forcibly removed into eastern Oklahoma. The 5 tribes are the Cherokee, Choctaw, Chickasaw, Muskogee Creek, and Seminole nations. Okay, those nations as well as end up being forcibly removed into Oklahoma. And that is where their homeland is now. Now, these nations also don't just have one. So Cherokee Nation in particular, we have the Cherokee Nation of Oklahoma. And then we also have the Eastern Cherokee, right?
Well, they say the Trail of Tears is forcefully removed, right?
I thought they bought them out. Somebody like, which one of the stories is true? They still pushing this forcibly removed shit, but I thought they bought them out. Which story is true? Was they forcibly removed or was they bought the fuck out? Yeah, we got to have a sit down about this Indian shit. It's complicated. Or maybe it's not, but they making it seem complicated.
Well, you have to see, it says beginning Native American genealogy, so they're already confused of, who they're talking about. So, of course, the story is going to be more Native American fronting. But I thought it was interesting. Why do you think Ancestry is doing this series like now?
Because I think they know that the jig is up. But they still got to keep the face of the fraud active. It ain't gonna be no smooth transition from an outright lie to the absolute truth. Yeah, this shit gonna come with some resistance.
What do y'all think she is? Hold on.
Just a nigga.
Hello, Friedman of the 5 Tribes, if you are here. Folks coming in from Chicago, Kentucky, California, Texas, Alabama. Thank you all so much.
Getting a nigga to talk about Native American genealogy.
I told you the jig is up.
Well, as far as my study, the Native American will be identifying an individual, where the Indian is identifying a tribe. Now, the member of that tribe in an individually identification is being cited as native. And that's what she's writing on. That's what they're pushing. They're trying to still push a individual title on the people. 'Cause it's hard to fall up under that tribe. No, they saying
Man.
no. What? It's true.
Ain't no damn Native American individual and Indian mean a whole group of people. This shit interchangeable.
Wow, when you go and look at any time they're representing anything about an Indian, it's always tribe. But when you see them individually, they representing Native American. You see it. I don't know where you don't see that at. But they don't represent themselves as a native tribe.
Yeah, they do. They use this shit interchangeably.
Where? I haven't seen them. I haven't seen a native tribe.
Man,
that's not even identified. That's not even identified. A native tribe. The fuck? They always been Indian tribes.
Dosey, pull up native tribe. Pull up native tribe.
Native tribes?
In law. Don't just pull it up for the common tongue or the urban language to say some shit. Pull it up in law. And then pull up Native American in law.
Native Americans have usurped the entire identity of Indian identity. They didn't usurp that, man. They're the face of all of that.
All right. In law.
So what you saying?
Hold on. Let me say this. In law, native tribe refers to a self-governing indigenous community with inherited sovereignty, meaning it retains original authority over its own affairs. Distinct from the U.S. government, this sovereignty includes the right to create their own law regarding membership, courts, and civil criminal codes, although the extent of their criminal jurisdiction is limited, especially regarding non-members. Federally recognized tribes have a special legal and political relationship with the United States government, governed by treaties and federal law. That's it, Native. Now let me put on Native American.
So why you pull that up? To be simple and plain, they hijacked themselves to be in position of said person that we hold, and then subjugated themselves to be truthful in that position, and then said outside parties then said, yeah, you know what, they do hold it, which do they do not.
Well,
So
as far as
they have falsified intentions. They falsified intentions. They fustigated the subjection of who the true party is. And when they did that, that's when they became falsities of the true law of the land. And I'll be the fuck quiet.
okay, so the AI is saying again, Native American law encompasses the relationship between the U.S. federal government, tribal government, and Native American tribes. That's the individual now. It includes federal
Man,
status,
how's a
treaties.
tribe an individual, bro? You can't pull that off on me.
Let me read it to you again, Smoke. Native American law encompasses the relationship between United States federal government, tribal governments, and Native American tribes. So that's saying a individual. To me, it does.
No, nigga, it's not an individual.
So where you
Nothing
see,
nothing you said is in an individual capacity. The federal government, the Native American tribe, or the other thing you said. Neither of those exist in an individual capacity, bro.
so how do law encompass itself individually or in a wholeness?
In a wholeness.
So you say martial law then is what it is. That's the only thing that implements law in the wholeness is martial law. So it's not saying martial law, it's saying Native American law. So if it's Native American law, then so you're saying it's regulating and doing a martial law as a whole, or
No, I
that's
don't
for
know.
that
I don't know
individual.
what you're talking about. You throw that martial law shit in there. I'm not going for that.
That's what law governing the
Man, bro,
whole as a
look,
whole.
man.
That's
I
what it
told you
is, bro.
I did a beneath surface level investigation into the matter, bro. You can't lose me on this shit. Can't be
You
throwing no
did
trick.
below surface
Can't be
level.
throwing no trick terms in there and thinking I'm just finna chew them motherfuckers up. Nope.
You just threw a
Tribe
trick
does
term
not.
by saying the
Tribe
law
does
regulates a
not.
whole. It doesn't, bro.
Man, look, bro.
When
Tribe
you
does
go to
not
jail,
denote.
everybody don't go to jail for being black.
Man, we're not talking about
That's a
no jail,
martial
bro.
law,
Why you
bro.
trying to throw jail in it? There you go
That's
again,
govern
throwing
the
some
whole.
martial law and jail into the conversation. No, nigga, we're not using
Oh
that
my
example.
goodness,
We're
my
using the Native
goodness.
American, Indian, right? That's
You
what we're
just
using. We ain't
you
using jail.
confuse me.
We ain't using
So
martial law, bro.
what do you mean about governing the whole so I can understand what you're saying, Smoke?
Government,
You
nigga.
just threw some shit. You just threw some shit out there I don't understand. You said
Government.
I asked you, do law governs an individual or do law governs the whole?
Man, the law governs the whole, man.
All right, now tell me.
Everybody who is in agreement with whatever association or group, tribe, or whatever you want to call yourself, they all are in agreement that those laws is what's going to govern that community. It's not on an individual basis, it's on a group basis. And Native American has become American Indian because they are now interchangeable. That's why when niggas try to get in these tribes, they got to go under African descent.
Okay, so let me reason with you right quick. If a person does something in that community, everyone catches the beat down behind it or no?
But that ain't what we talking about.
That's what I'm saying to you. It's governed by individual, bro.
No, it's not. That's why I
So
said the Constitution.
everyone in the community get beat for one man's action.
No,
So it's not governing the whole.
but everybody in the community agrees that when one person breaks those laws, that one person is guilty by the community standards.
Individually.
Ain't no one individual saying. Ain't no
All
one
right.
individual saying that this the
Okay,
law.
bro. All right, bro. Okay, so that's AI talk. But far as legal information up under the um Cornell, it's American Indian law. It ain't got shit to do with no native. The only natives it speaks about is
So you saying that
Alaskan
this is a
natives.
bogus cycle right here? You saying that this is a bogus cycle? This ain't Native Americans, brother. Native Americans, American Indian law. This shit is being used interchangeably, my nigga.
No. Okay, let me see where native is in the articles. Let me see what native is in the Constitution. Let me see what native is in any Bill of Rights. It's not. So you come up with some shit today and you wanted to stick on the wall because you just threw it up there and think that's what it is. It's not legal. It's not lawful. It's some shit that they're just agreeing with today's urban tongue or talk. There's no natives unless they're under an act that created them because they're not in the organic of the Constitution or anything pre-US. It's not. So you could go on and believe that and ride with that native shit. That's the same thing this black woman is trying to pull the wool over your eyes. It's interchangeable. Well, you believe that shit.
Now hold on, bro, because I'm not saying that Native Americans or Indians. I'm saying they have usurped that identity. That's what I'm saying. We know they're not really the people that was here always, but they have taken on that identity, and it's lawful for them to do so. If it wasn't, then why they chiefs and shit? Huh? Why we see they funny looking ass at these casinos and shit? Why
Because
they there, bro?
because again, motherfucker
Why they
threw
on these?
shit on.
Why are they on? Why are Native Americans on Indian reservations then? Come on, bro. I'm not gonna play with you, my nigga.
Again, if I can get in the game with you, you're throwing shit on the wall just like they threw shit on the wall and thought it would stick. They came around in the 80s to change the identity of Indian to native because they knew they wasn't Indian. For a point of time, the government put it under an act to identify those natives. You have Trump coming around right now today saying, no, you're not natives. I mean, you're not Indians. You're just natives, what we created. Even a while back when they wanted to do the pipeline, they ran through the land and you don't have no rights to this shit for real because you're native. You're not truly Indians. You're just plain
Man, how did
Indian.
Native Americans? How did Native Americans get in the position they in?
By way of agreements and what they call it, contractual
Agreements with who, brother?
with the
Agreements with
US
who?
with the US government.
Thank you. Thank you. My whole point.
Your whole point what? I just told you under an act. Under an act, they
Brother,
identified as natives.
who established the acts, my nigga? They did?
The US government.
All right then. So there you have it.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It was bullshit. You can't come 20,000 years later as a foreign motherfucker and try to represent this in a different lingo now. You want to change up because you know you're not these people. So you want to change up the name and their identity of these
Brother,
original people
did the
to
United
hide these
States,
people.
the
So
United
hide the
States,
Indian. Just get rid of the Indian now. That's what you're
did the
saying?
United States know that they wasn't Indians, brother?
Yes.
Then why did they make a deal with them?
To keep on the masquerade. The United States is not your
Masquerade of
friend.
what?
It's
A
about
masquerade of
business.
what? A masquerade of what? Of being
To
Indians?
continue business on the land, to be able to create treaties off of the imaginary people that's taking on the identity of the indigenous people of the land. So we're going to
Just
use these
thank
people
you,
to keep
thank
renewing
you,
treaties.
thank you.
Thank me for what? You're welcome.
All right, Dose, you can take that down. Get back to the video.
Now pull up American Indian, Dosey. You ain't pull up American
End up
Indian
being
in
forcibly.
Cornell?
That was American Indian. It just pulled it up. You
No,
want
you
to
put
go
Native
where it was
American. Put
low.
American Indian law, please. It ain't no such thing as native law. It's American Indian law.
What I was saying is the American Indian was there on the page, but it says in U.S. law the term Indians refers generally to the indigenous people of North American continent at the time of European colonization. Alaska Natives and the Native Hawaiians refer to peoples who are indigenous to the areas occupied by those states. The terms tribe or band designate a group of indigenous people of the same or similar heritage united in a community under one leadership or government and inhabiting a particular territory.
Yes, ma'am. I don't think nowhere in that literature right there it says anything about no Native American at all. Only thing, like I said, it might have referenced Hawaiian Native or Alaska Native, but not no goddamn Native American. It's just in respect to those states.
Bro, you don't have to say Native American when Native
Yeah, I
Americans
know
can
because
already.
it's made up. It's made up. That's what I'm telling you. It's
Hey
false.
man, you don't have to say Native Americans. As long as we know Native Americans, then usurp that identity of Indian. So when it say Indian, it's saying Native American under the usurpation.
And that's what you fall up under if you wanted to be identified under as an Indian. You're gonna fall up under the Native American identity, and it's false. No matter what I'm,
We know
you
it's
can't
brother, we
understand
know it's
that.
false.
That you just don't
We
understand it.
know it's false. Duh. But in these days, they are being used interchangeably. That was my whole point. All right, go back to the video.
Citizenship Act,
In
Indian
Oklahoma is because
Citizenship Act.
you have several nations from the 5 tribes that settled or that were forcibly removed into eastern Oklahoma. The 5 tribes are the Cherokee, Choctaw, Chickasaw, Muskogee Creek, and Seminole nations. Okay, those nations, as well as several others, end up being forcibly removed into Oklahoma. And that is where their homeland is now. Now, these nations also don't just have one. So Cherokee Nation in particular, we have the Cherokee Nation of Oklahoma. And then we also have the Eastern Cherokee, right? Those are the folks that did not remove. And then we also have the United Keetoowah Band, which is also the Cherokee Indians. So we've got 3 different groups that make up the Cherokee Nation. You also have with the Choctaw, you have the Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma. You also have the Mississippi Choctaw. Same set of people. There was a group that removed, there was a group that didn't remove. Okay. Got to get your qualifiers there. All right. As our example, you're looking at Washington, Nowata, Craig, Ottawa, northern portion of Tulsa County, Rogers, Mays, Delaware, Cherokee, Adair, Muskogee, Sequoia, and eastern portion of McIntosh County in current day Oklahoma. Look at counties in Texas and other states. Why? Because people, for instance, if you have connected who actually did not go to what is now what was the Indian Territory in northeastern Oklahoma, they actually went to Mexico looking to settle there, and Mexico was like nope, and then they ended up going back to the Indian Territory or going to the Indian Territory. So there are some folks that ended up, again, you think of things like the Chisholm Trail, all of that. So you're looking at Cherokee, Gregg, Smith, Rusk, and Van Zandt counties in Texas. And then again, we're talking removal. Some of those early folks, especially old settlers, initially settled in northwestern Arkansas, which is like the area around Fort Smith. You also have people who during the Civil War went up into Kansas to counties in Missouri. You have to, oh, interesting, you have to agree about Mexico saying no. Okay, well, you can have your opinion. The folks didn't stay there. They ended up going back. Either way, broad locations, okay? So with that said, let's get into our live demo of what this looks like. Now, one of the things that I want to share with you all is that, especially if you're not really clear around locations and where your family was living, one of the tools that you could use in this would be using the Tree Mapper and Pro Tools on Ancestry. And if you don't have Pro Tools, I highly suggest getting it because it's a way in which you can drill your tree down to the locations that are the most prevalent or that are mentioned the most within your respective tree. So let me go ahead and share. This screen. All right, so you are looking at the live tree mapper for my tree that is on Ancestry. And the darker the location, the more people who are mentioned in that respective place. And so if you are, again, if we got oral history, we're looking purely on what the facts are telling us that are in our tree. One of the cheat codes that you could use is you could zoom in all the way down to the county level to see where the most prevalent locations are in your respective tree. For me, look at how dark Nowata County, Oklahoma is, Craig County, Oklahoma, County, Oklahoma, Delaware County, Oklahoma, Mays County, right? Rogers, right? Osage, even Washington County, you all. Look at this. Tulsa. So if I wasn't sure, or if I was like, this is telling me you've got a bunch of locations, a bunch of events that have happened there. This is where you need to be looking. You may not even be in the right location. This is available through Pro Tools. This is one of the features of Pro Tools. In addition to matches of matches and the charts and reports, you can get this tree view with this map. Okay. Now zoom out even more. Remember, I talked about the East counties in Kansas. You're seeing the same thing. Northwest or southwestern Missouri, same thing. It should match up, you all. It should match up. All right. Now, here's my grandma. This is my connection to the Cherokee Nation. Isn't she a beautiful lady? I love this picture. I've always wanted to redo it. But my hair is not long enough. I might have to make it a weave or something in order to totally redo it. But this is the proverbial grandmother with the long hair and the high cheekbones for me. Everyone does tell me that I do look like her. In fact, I feel like I look more like her sister than I look like her. On this side of the family, everyone has a doppelganger, and it typically is not like their direct relation. It's going to be an aunt or a first cousin, which is strange, but it's good. So my grandmother, I knew, was born in Veneta, Oklahoma. That's the history that I had. Had I known where Veneta was, I would have dug in. Veneta is in Nowata County. It's right there. And again, if we're on our little map and you go in and you click, it'll actually, I'm sorry, Veneta's in Craig. You'll see, I can click on that county and it'll give me all the events and people that are there, including the fact that my great-grandparents were married there and all sorts of other stuff happened in that respective county. So Grandma, Oklahoma, got the oral history that she is Cherokee, okay? So if I'm doing sound genealogy research, I'm building her tree out, okay? This is what I have for my grandmother's tree. Now, when I first started my genealogy journey, I only had the names of my grandmother's parents. That was it. I have my grandmother's birth certificate, which gave me the names of my great-grandparents. And here's the other thing. If you look, both of my great-grandparents died by the time my grandmother was 18. Both of her parents had passed away. So I didn't necessarily have, my grandmother didn't grow up with her parents that long. And thankfully, my grandmother lived until 1998. So I could ask her questions, but even at that point, I wasn't at the stage in which I'm at now with genealogy. So I still had to let the records lead me. And so with that said, there are several things that came up. And I want to make sure that I give you all some resources. Number one, there's a link that we'll post in the chat for the card catalog and to search by the term Indian. Okay. What does that do? That provides you with a listing within the Ancestry set of collections as to records that mention the term Indian. And they could be from a number of different sources. We'll see here Orders in Council of Indigenous Indian Enfranchisement Records in Canada, Dawes cards for the Indian Territory, letters received by the Office of Indian Affairs, applications for Indian War Service records. So we've got wars that not necessarily Indigenous people, but it may be involving Indigenous people. Reservation rolls, wills, all kinds of stuff, allotment records. And I kept this link to just across the board internationally. Okay. So there are 153 collections. Then you can also go in and search for respective nations within this to see if there are specific collections there. For top Plains nations, okay, you're going to be primarily looking at records for that are on Indian census rolls. Okay, they're going to place this link in the chat. So what are these? Look at these: Shawnee, Apache, Bad River Chippewa. We've got, Carlisle school records, and we know about that, this forced schooling amongst Native American people. The Mississippi Choctaw in here, Navajo, and these could be every year or intermittently. Look at this list. There are a lot of records within this collection. I was still scrolling. Okay, we're going to talk about Dawes cards. Someone's asking what that is in the chat. We're going to get to that in a second. Then when we're talking about the Indian Territory, primarily the 5 tribes, again, Cherokee, Choctaw, Chickasaw, Muskogee Creek, and Seminole nations, we're specifically talking about Oklahoma and Indian Territory. Now, again, I want to juxtapose this. You have federal records like federal censuses or even Indian censuses like you saw, but we also have that rolls for the nations, okay? So if we go into browse this collection and look, see that there are rolls for each nation. So again, remember I talked about federal records, you've got state records, and then you've got tribal level records. Within the nations, we have censuses that are not on the same year as the US Census. So US Census 1950, 40, 30, 20, 10, 1900, then you get to 1880, 1870, 1860, 50, 40, 30, right? You keep going back, okay? Prior to 1900, in the Indian Territory, we had tribal rolls. And what you're looking at are different tribal rolls, and they're intermittent. Again, typically these lists are created to, there's some sort of annuity, a case, something where you have to establish citizenship in order for you to get a right and title to a thing. So generally that is usually when these lists were created. or they're just a census. So for Cherokee Nation, we've got 1867, we've got intruders. I have an ancestor on the intruders list, which is crazy because he was enslaved in the Cherokee Nation and was Cherokee, but that's a whole other story. We've got a census in 1880, 1883, 86, 90, 93, 96. Then there's rolls specifically for freedmen, those who were formerly enslaved in the Cherokee Nation. Then you've got 1903 rolls for the Chickasaw, Choctaw rolls. Then there's several Creek rolls. Then there's Delaware rolls. There's all kinds of rolls specifically. Okay. Now, someone's asking about Taino records. Okay. Those, where is the link to these records? Oh, thank you. They're going to put it in the chat. Thanks for asking, Terry Ligon. I know him. That's why I'm messing with him. Who are intruders? Those are people who did not have, based on the tribal government, did not have approval to live within the confines of their country, okay? Consider them to be undocumented in the way that we talk about undocumented people today, right? Do they have permission to be here? That's what it is. They will be considered intruders. Native Alaskan, please, such as Eskimos, again, you're gonna go back and see, you can even do things like, if you go to search and then go to all collections, you want to look at a respective state and pull up what the records are that are there. Okay, so instead of just going to ancestry.com and then going to search, you can go to search all collections and then browse down by the state or click the state here to see which records are available for respective Native American nations. Okay, hopefully I've answered some. How far back do the rolls go? It depends on the nation and what's available. They're early rolls I've seen rolls, in particular, if I talk about Cherokee Nation, you've got rolls of people who were voluntarily removing. That stuff is in the 1810s, circa 1810s. And then you've got 1835, you've got rolls that early. And let's see. Now, in terms of someone's asking a question about reclassification from Indian to Negro, that may have happened in locations like Virginia, when you have people who are in legislative roles, someone like Walter Plecker, who comes in and reclassifies a group of people who have connections back to indigenous groups into a different racial designation. That did not necessarily happen everywhere else. It all depends, right? And when we start getting into some of the politics, some of these things start to happen once the nations start to work with or deal with the federal government more intimately. In particular, you see this manifest in things like the fact that the Dawes cards, which we're going to talk about in just a second, the fact that they were segregated, that the formerly enslaved of the 5 tribes were on separate freedmen cards that did not have blood quantum. And even the concept of blood quantum is considered to be a federal government instituted thing. We can have a debate about that all day long. But there's no blood quantum on the freedmen card. But the by blood have a blood quantum. But then you can have someone who's on a freedmen card who's on the 1900 census and they're in the special Indian census with the blood quantum. It's going to be weird paradoxes all day. Okay. I should have warned you about that from the beginning. All right. So let's jump into the actual genealogy here. Let's go back to Grandma Lois. Okay. Here she is in 1950 in Chicago. Okay. She's there. The highlighted person is my father, her son. He's 12 years old at that particular time. My grandfather, who at this point is known as Jack Sewell, the man had 7 aliases, but on this day in 1950, he was Jack Sewell. He's there with his wife, Lois. She is born in Oklahoma. She was working at a department store in Chicago called Linton's, and my grandfather worked as a grocery clerk on the South Side. So we've got the connection back to Oklahoma here. She's 30, my father is 12, and my aunt is 11. All right, now let's go back 10 years. Well, we can't go back 10 years because neither one of my grandparents or my father or my aunt are on the 1940 census. And some may hear this and go, are you serious? And I'm 100% serious. I have several immediate family members that are not on the 1940 census. In fact, I've heard anywhere from 1 to 2 million African Americans were not counted on that census. So if you don't for 1940, don't think that it's just a fluke and it's just your family. I'm telling you, as someone who does this every day, that my family was not on that census. Not my dad, not my aunt, his sister, my paternal grandparents, and not even my uncle on my mother's side. That's how prolific the undercount was. All right. So because we don't have 40, we do have records, right? For that. You replace that with things like World War II draft cards and city directories and newspaper articles. So yes, I know that they were living at that time. It's just that one federal record is not available. Okay. Thank you. Terry added some great feedback. For many people on the DOS card that had a recognized citizen as a parent or ancestor, the rear of the card implies their blood connection, but was deliberately omitted by the DOS Commission. That is exactly accurate. You're going to actually see some of that in a second. So we went from 50 in Chicago to Kansas City. Now, if you have any connection to the 5 tribes, 9 times out of 10 connection back to Kansas City, Kansas, or Missouri. Like it's a, like, I can say the sky is blue. If you have connection back to the 5 tribes, you're going to go back to Kansas City, Kansas, or Missouri at some point. Someone moved there. So on this census, this is my grandmother as a 10-year-old girl. She's born in Oklahoma. Her father's born in Oklahoma. Her mother's born in Kansas. They're in the same household as her mom, Clara, my great-grandmother, and her stepfather, John Levy. And there are Uncle Wilbert, Uncle Cooey, as well as 2 step siblings. I never met these Levy people, so I can't tell you where they are, but I know where Uncle Wilbert and Uncle Cooey ended up. And so they're living on North 6th Street in Kansas City, Kansas. Okay. Now, for me as a child, I knew the connection back to Kansas because of my grandmother's siblings living there. And I knew my grandmother was born in Oklahoma, but I couldn't understand how she got to Chicago and then out to LA where I was born, but she was born in Oklahoma. It was 3 different states. Now I know because I've done the genealogy research. So we went from 50 to 30 in Kansas City. And then we're going to move to the 1920 census. And the 1920 census, my grandmother is just a year old, but they are in Craig County, Oklahoma. And we know this is the right household because we've got Aunt Edna, my grandmother's oldest sister, and yes, her name was Clarence. She was a girl. This is not a typo. Aunt Iris Dean, Uncle Wilbert, Uncle Cooey, along with my great-grandfather, Cooey. They refer to him as Cooey, or it was a nickname for Cooey, which means cool water, which is a district in the Cherokee Nation before we get to statehood. And everyone's doing what they need to do in terms of locations. Cooey's born in Oklahoma. He owns his land. Key, okay? And not like Kiki and laugh, but I mean, this is a key thing to pay attention to. 1920, he's in Township 5 of Craig County, Oklahoma. This is a sign, you all. He's owning his land and he's born in Oklahoma. This is telling you something. Pay attention, okay? Now, something that's interesting here is, again, he's a farmer. He's working on his own account, okay? So we've got that. So we've got 1950, 1930 census, 1920 census. Now, if we go to my great-grandfather's death certificate, this is what one thing is going to pull his parents' information. Okay, so if I didn't know, I could get a copy of his death certificate. I did. He died in Nowata County, which is right next to Craig County. He was only 41 years old, and it lists his parents as Ike Rogers and Sally Van. The informant on this is Clara Rogers. Now, I got this from the Oklahoma vital statistics. I just went on the website, printed out the form, sent the money, and then they sent this back to me. So if I didn't know the names of his parents, I could easily pull it on a record like this, which is his death certificate. I even have oral history about what happened when he died, and the fact that he had suffered like a hemorrhage, and my uncles Wilbur and Cooey put him in the wagon to take him to the doctor, and he died in the wagon. I know that happened because my uncles mentioned the story. It got passed down in the family. Now, let's say I didn't have this death certificate. I could easily move to his draft card. Again, we're doing nothing more than traditional genealogy, but it is placing me in the right place. Again, the oral history says my grandmother's Cherokee. All of these records going back earlier than her childhood are putting my family in the right place at the right time. So here he is, Cooey Van Rogers, and he's in Nowata County. Claire listed as his wife. There's his signature. This is as of 1918. So this is the year before my grandmother is born, okay? He passes away in 1923. My grandmother's on the 1920 census with him. We've got his death certificate. We got this draft card. So then naturally we want to move prior to this. So we go to 1910. We're not skipping any genealogical steps here. I am not privileging the Cherokee and saying, hey, my family's in the right location. That's it. No, I'm still doing sound genealogy research. Okay. Yes. Great call out. Want to look at the image of the original document, not just go by what the transcription says. Absolutely. That is, you need to be, you notice I'm not on indexes here. I'm in the actual records. You need to make sure that you do that. Thank you for putting that out, Terry. Terry's adding some great feedback, and everything he's saying is very accurate. One aspect of the birthplace for some people shows Oklahoma as their place of birth in 1920. Pay attention to their age. The place of birth for anyone born before 1907 should read as Indian Territory. Absolutely. So we get to 10. Same thing. Cooey, Clara, Edna, Clarence, Iris Dean. Those are the only children that they have at this point. He owns his land. He's working on his own account. He's literate. So is his wife. And his oldest child is going to school. Okay. So we're doing nothing more than sound genealogy. Okay. Now, at this point, we can then move to the 1900 census because we've already gone. Grandma was on 50. She was on 30. She was on 20. Then on 10, she's not alive. We moved to her parents. They're on 10. Now we're at 1900. 1900. Note the location. Indian Territory, Cherokee Nation. How accurate is the information on the census names, dates, and ages? It all depends on who reported the information. We don't know who reported the information until we get to the 1940 and 1950 census. So it could have come from the people in the household, or it could have come from a neighbor. And that may be the reason why there's variance in the years. But as long as the family groups and structures stay the same,
a lot of stuff I've been telling y'all.
If we go from census to census, this is very clear that this is the same.
Yes, by humbug.
Yeah, you hearing it. You hearing it.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said she telling a lot of things I've been telling you guys.
What? What
How
have you
your
been
people
telling me?
wasn't on the census. You got a lot of your people wasn't on the census in the 30s and 40s. I told you that. What she just told you just now, what she just said a couple of minutes ago, just now, about fucking damn, she just said it. Rewind it a couple of minutes. I show it to you.
This point, he owns his land. He's working on his own account. He's literate. So is his wife. And his oldest child is going to school. Okay. So we're doing nothing but sound genealogy. Okay. Now, because we've already gone. Grandma was on 50. They're on 10. Now we're at 1900. 1900, note the location. Indian Territory, Cherokee Nation. How accurate is the information on the census names, ages? It all depends on who reported the information. We don't know who reported the information until we get to the 1940 and 1950 census. So it could have come from the people in the household, or it could have come from a
your neighbor. That's what I would tell you.
And that may be the reason why there's variance in the years. But as long as the family groups and structures stay the same, that's what you care about, right? If we go from census to census, this is very clear that this is the same family, because they're left Oklahoma until they get to Kansas City in 1930, right? Before that, they're in the same area in Northeast Oklahoma. So now we've got Township 26 in the Cherokee Nation. It clearly says County Cherokee, State Indian Territory. It's Township 26 North Range 16 East. It's even giving you the legal land description. Here you have Cooey, born in the Indian Territory. It says that. He's listed as a partner to Nelson Rogers. Nelson Rogers is not his partner, as in he's working with him, or even from a relationship standpoint. Nelson was his brother. That was his older brother. How do I know that? Because I have DAWS, DAWES cards for both of them, and their parents' names are listed the same. Okay, so we've got them living together. Cooey's not married to my great-grandmother yet. Okay, this is 1900. They're working on the same farm. Okay, now we're going to go back to some other records here because I skipped over some stuff. Okay, so let's see, where is... All right, so for DAWS, we're going to hop into this boat now. I'm going to load all of these images. I talked about vital records. If we go to vital records, okay, we're going reverse chronologically speaking. Look at what this marriage license says for my great-grandparents. USA, United States of America, Indian Territory, Northern District. Cooey Rogers of Cooties Bluff, who's 21, marries Clara Allen of Cooties Bluff, Indian Territory on January 22nd of 1903. This is another record that is placing us in the right place at the right time, okay? So they get married in 1903. He's on the census as a single man in 1900, okay? So let me pull this over here. So we're in our reverse order. Okay, now, DAWS cards, okay? These establish your right to citizenship in the respective nation. In 1901, May 17th of 1901, Grandpa Cooey applies for citizenship in the Cherokee Nation, okay? Look at the location of where he is living, Cooties Bluff, okay? And if you go back to the actual marriage license, which is here, he's living in Cooties Bluff in 1903. His DAWS card tells us that he is also in Cooties Bluff. So we know we have the right person, named Cooey Van Rogers. Another key, if he was enrolled by the DAWS Commission, he's going to have a number stamped right here. This is what entitles me to my citizenship, is the fact that my great-grandfather went through the process of DAWS. He showed up to the court. He gave the respective proof as to his tie or connections back to the nation, and that validated him being able to not only become a citizen of the nation or retain his citizenship, but also get a land allotment. The DAWS process was 3 parts. It has a card that corresponds with an application packet. And then once you go through the application process and they approve you, then you get a land allotment. Now, his proof was the 1896 tribal roll. If you recall, when we went back over here to our respective records in the card catalog or in Oklahoma, there were several census rolls. So I'm going to take you back to all collections. We're going to go to Oklahoma. And remember, I talked about these censuses and rolls. We were on this page before. Oh, and look at these rolls. There's a Cherokee census for 1896. So if we go back to his DAWS card, that was his basis for his tribal enrollment, was the fact that he was on the 1896 roll. Okay. It also notes the number and page he was on and referred to his name. And it also tells me that his mother was on 1880 roll, and it gives me her number. And it says the district she lived in is name. Now, for Cherokee Nation, if somebody is considered by blood, they only have one side of their card, okay? But if they are designated as a freedman, freedmen have 2 sides. You also want to pay attention to the fact that it says slave of. Because my great-grandfather was born in the 1880s, slavery was abolished. Now, slavery did not get abolished in the Indian Territory until 1866 because of the treaties of 1866. In the U.S. proper, it ended in 1865. So it wasn't until a year later. Regardless, he was born in the 1880s, so he himself was not enslaved, but his parents were enslaved. So if we flip over this freedman card, we're going to see on the back side, whoops, let me go back. That is his parent, and on a by-blood card, you get the parents' names on the front part. Okay? So by-blood card, name of the person, blood quantity, parents' names, that's it. All you're getting is on that front part. If you have a freedman card, the back of the card is going to be where you're going to get the parents' names and their slaveholder. So here's his father, Ike Rogers. You all hear a lot. Here he is behind my head. Of course, he's got to be here with me as I'm giving this presentation. No, it says he's dead by 1901, which is when my great-grandfather applied for his citizenship. He lived in the Kewaskum district. His slaveholder was named Elzira Price May. And then we've got the name of his mother, Sally Van. Again, all of this is on the death certificate that I got from the Oklahoma vital statistics, right? But if I hadn't gotten that, I could still go to the Dawes cards. Ike Rogers did not have a car because he dropped dead, or I'm sorry, he was murdered before we got to Dawes. Okay. So note, there is no owner for Sally Van. Notice Ike Rogers has a slaveholder, but Sally Van does not. That's because Sally Van was a free person of color living in the Cherokee Nation. Different story that you're not probably used to hearing. Some of you are like, well, wait a minute, enslavement? Yes. The 5 tribes practiced chattel slavery, and their citizens enslaved people. My ancestors were enslaved by Cherokees. And we weren't just enslaved by Cherokees, we also were descendants of Cherokees by blood. It was a both. Most of the people that I know that are connected back to the 5 tribes in this particular way our ancestors are not just enslaved people. We also have blood, or we also have blood connection ties back to people who were considered by blood. All right, so what also happened as a result of my great-grandfather getting his citizenship is that my grandmother's 2 oldest siblings were Dawes enrollees. Okay, so that meant that my great-grandfather got his citizenship, right? He applied in 1901. He got it. He got his land allotment. Then he came back later and he enrolled my grandmother's 2 older sisters. So if you go back, remember, to that 1910 census and 1920 census, you see the 2 oldest girls, Edna and Clarence. Look at the name of their father. It lists the father's roll number. If we go back to Grandpa Cooey's card, you'll see the roll number is going to match 2056, 2056. It matches. The name of their mother. Note they said that their mother was a non-citizen. Technically, my great-grandmother was a Cherokee freedman, but she was not enrolled. She applied and she was rejected. But my great-grandfather was. He made it through the process. Okay. No, it gives you their birth date, you all. Then
non-citizen still American.
They used. Application for number 1 and 2 received May 18th, 1906. Parents of number 1, meaning on this list, married February 1st, 1903. That's exactly what we just got from that marriage license, right? All of this, again, this is what I'm telling you. You're going to run into this. You are not going to chase it. Okay? Run into it. So if you're paying any attention to this, look at how you can get multiple generations worth of information off of these records. Now, rejections, what does that mean? When we're talking about the 5 tribes in particular, this means that my great-grandmother's mother, we know this for a fact, her mother was enslaved by Cherokee, okay? And her grandparents were enslaved.
Stop it right quick.
Cherokee. But my family left the Indian Territory during the Civil War and went up into Kansas. And one of the...
So, enslaved by an Indian tribe identified as chattel, not identified as an Indian, but identified as a slave, non-citizen. Is that individual an American? Non-national. Is that individual identified as an American?
You said a freedman
No,
that
not even a freedman.
you just said a freedman that was a slave before, that's in Indian Territory, that's on the freedmen's under the
No,
Indian
not a free.
slave.
I'm not saying nothing about no freedman. Her grandmother wasn't no freedman. Her grandmother was identified as a slave to an Indian tribe, but she still had blood, even though she was.
He's identified that way
Hold on.
on a
Let
freedman
me
roll.
finish. as a slave, not as a freeman, as a slave. So again, the woman was identified as a
You just
slave to
arguing.
a Indian tribe, a non-citizen, a non-freeman, a non-national. Was this individual her grandmother, an American?
Yes.
Thank you.
She
You
wasn't
can
a
continue playing.
non-freedman though.
You can
She
continue
was a
playing there.
freedman. That's
How
how she was on the
the
freedman
woman just
roll.
said it? Rewind it again. Rewind it. Go back
She
2
is
minutes.
on the freedman roll, sir. That's what she's talking about. The
As
card. The
identified as
freedman
a
roll. And it
slave to the
identifies.
tribe,
It
not
says
as a freeman.
freedman
Not
roll.
as a freeman. Oh, identified as a slave.
Lord have
Identified
mercy.
as a
No, it was
slave.
giving her whatever. Dottie.
Play it. Play it.
Lord.
God damn, I can hear good.
But apparently you can't see very well. Can you see a little better now? Do you see the record on the screen, Naughty?
What am I looking for?
Anybody else? Can y'all clearly see the record that's on the screen, or do I need to blow it up a little bit more? I don't know
What
if
am
I
I
can. It's a
looking?
video.
What am I looking
The
for?
fact, well, if you look, Cherokee Nation, right next to that are 2 words. You see those?
And
So you see what we're talking about, where you keep saying we're not talking about a freedman, but you realize that we're talking about a freedman role that this particular woman is on.
I don't think you're on the same page as me right now. You're taking me somewhere else. I'm not caring about what the document is listed as. The individual is identified on this document as an Indian slave. She was a slave to one of the Indian citizens. I've been listening. Why are we not in the same path of thinking right now? So
Because you're
I ask you
denying
again.
that this
Cause no,
person that
I
was
didn't
an
deny
Indian
shit.
slave
I
is
didn't
a
deny.
freedman.
No, ma'am. No,
But
she's not a
they are
freedman.
freedmen now. And they're saying about their
Oh my
class as a slave in
goodness.
Cherokee Nation. That's why they're on the freedman role.
No.
That's why you're confused of their
No,
nationality when
no,
this all
no, no,
started.
no,
This
no,
all
no.
started about their nationality. Can they be not of this, not of that,
Every
not of this? They
all
are
miss.
American, and
Lord
they're
have
the
mercy.
United
Jesus,
States of
brother.
America. This freedman role is the United States of America.
Let me say this. What year is this Freeman Road? What year is it? I can't see it. What year is it?
It
I
looks
can't
like
see it.
1901, but hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, 1901.
Yeah, pull up the one for the 1866 or 1865, please. Let's see what that says. Because in
This is a
1901,
video. This is a video, but this is so you can understand. This is your
no 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 no
confusion, where
no
you get
no no
confused in this
no
stuff,
no
Nadi.
no
So now
no
we
no
understand that
no.
we're talking about
Lord have
freedmen.
mercy.
Do we understand that we are discussing freedmen right now?
No, we're
It's
not.
1901.
It's a role.
Ain't no
It's just a
slavery no more.
list. It's not
So ain't
saying
no
they're
one a
free.
slave in present time.
Oh my
Of
goodness.
former slaves that have been separated in Cherokee Nation on a freedman roll.
So the
Sir, your
freedman is what
history
makes her.
feels
So
like you have
hold on.
difficulty.
So the freedman is what makes her an American. That's what you say? Without her being on the Freeman Road. I ain't asked that. I didn't never ask that. I asked you, and when she was identified as a slave in a Indian tribe, catch on, was she an American? Wasn't no Freeman, wasn't no Indian, wasn't no national, wasn't no U.S. citizen. Was she an American?
That would depend on a lot of factors. First off, when you say American, we would have to discuss the time. What territories constitute as American by ways of United States of America or Union or states? Then
So
we
the
have to
whole
talk about
country is
other
not
territories
American.
to make them actual just American,
So
which is from the
the whole
continent of
country
the
not
Americas.
identified. So the whole continent of this land is not identified as America at this time, is what you're saying. It's just identified as Indian
No, that's not what I
territories.
just said.
Different.
If you weren't so busy talking over me,
I
you would
just
have
heard
heard
you
me
said,
say
oh, it
you
depends
would
on the
have to
jurisdiction or
define
the
them.
territory.
Not that's
Dorsey, you
not
need
where
to
I
quit.
ended. That's not where I ended
You
because you
need to
started
quit,
talking
Dorsey.
over me before I ended.
I asked a
So that's why
question
you
because you was
didn't
leading
hear
me
me
wrong.
talk about the continent of Americas and saying that depending on where they're from, they could be American by being from the continent of America, but you were speaking
Huh?
over me.
Depending where they're from. What are you talking about? Depending where they're from. I'm speaking on this lady right here. This woman. Will she be considered an American? Why are you taking me everywhere else? Depending
No,
on
I
something
already
else.
said yes to that. I said
Oh,
yes to that.
okay. I told you you can play the video. You wanted to come back with some more shit.
Because you said it wasn't a
No,
Freeman
I
role.
just asked you that question. You gave me an answer, and I
No,
asked you to
but you
continue with the
weren't
video. I
comprehending
didn't
what
say
was on
nothing
the
else to you.
screen because you were like, no, they're not
Nah,
Freedmen.
I
They're
didn't
not
say
Freedmen, and
nothing
they
else
are.
to you, woman. I asked you, was the woman considered an American? You say yes. I said, play the
The
video.
stipulations for the Treaty of 1866 in the Cherokee Nation with the federal government is that you had to return back to the Cherokee Nation within 6 months of the treaty. And my great-grandmother and great-great-grandmother could not prove that they had returned back to the Cherokee Nation within that time. And as a result, they were rejected from being able to become citizens of the nation. So I derived my citizenship from my great-grandfather, not my great-grandmother, because she was rejected. But here's the reason why that matters, but it doesn't. Remember, I talked about there being a card, an application, and a land allotment. You are going to miss the most important part of this story. Many of you are sitting there like, "Ooh, this card, yeah, woohoo!" And this card, yeah, woohoo! Go to the application. Note, okay, this number here, 854, is the same number that is in the corner up here. This corresponds to the application packet, okay? So if a person was enrolled, you got a Dawes roll number. If they applied, you got a field number. The field number corresponds with an application. This is not just a folder. What comes first, the card or the application? It's the card. Go through the application. Why? Here's why. May 17th, 1901, my great-grandfather goes before the Dawes Commission and they ask him interrogatories. What is your name? Cooey Van Rogers. How old are you? About 20. What is your post office? Cootie's Bluff. What district do you live? Cooey. Who is it that you want to have enrolled besides yourself? Just myself. How long have you lived in the Cherokee Nation? All my life. So if I didn't have any, again, remember, if I just have oral history, if my people are at the right time, that's great. But now I have proof that my family was in the nation prior to my great-grandfather applying. He is telling me this. This is not, oh, Nika just, no, we are reading his words. This is why you go to the application. My great-grandmother and my great-great-grandmother have files just like this. So go back to these cards. Why? Because there could be multiple generations who applied. And if you find your family groups, you keep going through the applications, it will contextualize your family history. This is why I'm here, Gabrielle. She knew about the card, but she didn't know about the application. Some of y'all might be getting the cards and thinking that they're your people. You're not taking the step of going through the application to see if it's actually them. Yes, I don't play. I'm here to help y'all and keep you all up all night. I am the nights and weekends killer when it comes to genealogy.
Thank you,
I want you
sister.
not
Ooh,
getting
I
sleep
love
over
this
getting
gal
finding
anyway.
discovery. This is what I'm here for.
She
Okay?
real.
So he says he's been there his entire life. Give his father's
was
name,
just
Isaac
talking
Rogers. Where do you
down
all
on
think they're getting this
Ancestry
information for the card
yesterday.
from?
That's what
They're asking and they're
bullshit,
interviewing the people. His dad, Isaac Rogers, mother's name, Sally Van. Is she dead? Yes. How long has your father been dead? Ever since the Hayden payment. So here he is telling me around the payment he died. I know he got assassinated at the train depot by the brother of an Indian outlaw. That's another webinar we could talk about. How long has your mother been dead? Ever since I was a baby. I don't remember her. What's her name on the roll? Is it Rogers or Van? It's Sally Van. And they go through the evidence. 1880 roll, we got Sally Van Rogers. Okay. And then they asked if there's a Carrie Rogers. No, because they got his name transposed. His name is Cooey. Then they substantiate with 1896. Is there another child older than Eddie? Wait a minute. Who is Eddie? So now I got to go and find Eddie's application to find out how Eddie is connected back to Cooey. Now, Cooey's application is very straightforward, you all, and it's only a few pages. But if someone got rejected, my great-grandmother's is more than 100 pages because they went back several times with witnesses and evidence to try to substantiate their claim, and they were not able to do it. Now, again, card, application, if they got rejected, there is no allotment. But if there's a card and an application and they get approved, then you move into an allotment. And the allotment gives you the legal land description of where your family's land allotment was. And you're looking at all these postmarked things. You're getting the legal land description of the allotment, okay? There's a lot of information here, all right? We could spend a whole session just on the allotment. But when we get into the tribal rolls, you all, there's a lot of stuff here. Here's the 1896 roll that my great-grandfather was on that substantiated his name. Here he is with his stepmother, Sarah Rogers, and there he is. There's his Nelson, and then here 15 years of age. And note, they tell you they derived their citizenship and right of Sally Van Rogers, who was their mother. Here's another tribal roll. Here's the one from 1890. And it's by household. Here's Sarah Rogers again, the stepmother. And here's Cooey Rogers in the household. Okay, these are all
What are you not understanding now, Nadi? Where are you confused about the genealogy?
Cherokee roll. Who is Cooey District? Cherokee Nation, 1890. Another roll. You all see again. Remember I told you, run into it? See, I didn't rush to get there. I did my genealogy research, but I ran into it. You see how the records just keep coming out of the wall? If your family is connected to one of these nations, this is exactly what's going to happen. You are not going to have to try to, scrape and go up. No, you're going to find it very easily. Here's you all, one of the cheats for this Cherokee census is that they give you the Dawes enrollment number, that field number. They wrote it in here for you. So if I go back to this Dawes card of my great-grandfather, and I've noticed that his field number is 854, if I go over to the next field number, I'm going to get his brother. Whoops, I went too far. Oh, whoops, his brother's 853. Should have went the opposite direction. Here we go. Nelson V. Rogers, field number 853, okay? Here we are on the 1880 Cherokee census. It's telling us Freedman 853. This is a cheat code. happened after that? Yes, they came back. They used this 1880 as a litmus test for when, if people were back in time based on the treaty. And because they used that, they wrote in the Dawes numbers next to people where they found them on 1880. So this is a cheat code. Now, this one is for free. See Clem Van Rogers, you all? This is Will Rogers' father. You said, wait, Jessica said, wait, who is? Clement Van Rogers, as in Will Rogers? This is him right here. Yes. Some of y'all like, what? Abso-freaking-lutely. He was a slaveholder. His father was a slaveholder. Y'all see again, I walked y'all through this whole thing. This is my great-great-grandmother. This is my great-grandfather's brother. Because this is alphabetical, this is in the R's. Clement Van Rogers, this is Will Rogers' dad. Again, look, they tell you right here, he's a politician. That's his job. Okay, now we're almost at time, and I've been answering questions throughout. But I want to go to another role, especially when we're talking about the formerly enslaved. Here's the Saline District of the Cherokee Nation. This is in 1867. Sally Van, who's the daughter of Jesse Van and Katie Van, this is my second great-grandmother, and these are her two parents in 1860. I even have a Kansas State census where they went back into Kansas and they came back down to the Cherokee Nation to ensure that they would get their citizenship. It's a lot. Again, you notice there's no shortage of records confirming any of this. Now, to touch on some more, there are people, again, I talked about blood quantum on the census. Uncle Bill Van, who was the brother of Jesse, who I just showed you on that Tompkins roll in 1867, he is listed in the Indian population schedules. He is 104 years old and is born in Georgia. Do the math. This is telling you that this man was forcibly removed with his slaveholder, meaning he walked the Trail of Tears. Because this is the 1900 census. I'm going to say that again. There's special Indian schedules at the end of the regular 1900 census. And on those, if people are marked as Black or Indian in various nations, they will give you a blood quantum. Uncle Bill, who was the brother of my third great grandfather, is listed on these Indian schedules. If you go down to his respective line, look here, special inquiries relating to Indians. This is on the 1900 census, regular census, it's towards the back. It gives you blood quantums. Other name, if any, tribe of Indian, tribe of father. And then you get into these hokey blood quantums that don't make sense. Some of y'all are shocked. I'm glad you are. Note, they also say they're Black. They tell you that. What is it? 15th, 16th. Isn't that a crazy? Right. That's why I tell people don't get caught up in this because it will not make sense to you. Last but not least, I know we've been on here for an hour and a little bit. More records. Again, I'm just giving you guys an overview from the vantage point of the Cherokee Nation, but there are a plethora of records like this for everyone else. Uncle Bill, who I was just telling you about, 104 on the Trail of Tears, his son applied for Eastern Cherokee or Guion Miller money. Whole separate thing. More records, you all. This is on fold 3. These applications, you all, are incredible. Why? Because they list 4 generations worth of family history on them. So Uncle Bill's son applies. He's living in Catoosa. Lists his birth year. Lists his parents' names, their Cherokee names, where they were living in 1851, when they died. When you go to the next page, he then lists his siblings and when they died. Then the names of the grandparents. Then the names of the aunts and uncles connected to the grandparents. So you all see how this is cyclical? It's going to send you to all the other people. So then that way you can, again, if I'm finding this in Uncle Bill's son's file, I can then go and look for his siblings who applied, cousins who applied, and it will help me reconstruct my family tree. Even though I don't have the same records like I do outside of the nation prior to 1900, I don't care because I got way more history here because of the federal government, because of the nation. Is info? Yes, the info on Uncle Bill's on. Here's the last thing I'm going to share about Uncle Bill because I know Terry has an interest in this. The folks got to arguing in the Indian Territory about who was the oldest person. And in the Veneta Weekly Chieftain in 1900, they had an article on Uncle Bill where they talked about him being 104 years old. And I will place this link in the chat because I know Terry wants this. And it talks about him having his original bill of sale. He was sold to a slave trader bound to New Orleans at the age of 19. He has the original bill of sale, which was given him by his master. And then they reprinted it in the newspaper. Right.
What
I didn't even get into
year that
newspapers in this
paper come
area.
out?
I'm sure part 2 would be lovely. I know our water hose is 4 years old, and I will place this link in the chat because I know reconstruct my family tree. The folks got to arguing in the Indian Territory about who was the oldest person. And in the Veneta Weekly Chieftain in 1900, they had an article on Uncle Bill where they talked about him being 104 years old. And I will place this link in the chat because I know Terry wants this. So you have it. And it talks about him having his original bill of sale. He was sold to a slave trader bound to New Orleans at the age of 19. He has the original bill of sale, which was given him by his master. And then they reprinted it in the newspaper. Right. I didn't even get into newspapers in this area. I'm sure part 2 would be lovely. I know our water hosed you all with a lot of information.
So that was 1900,
Yes.
and he was 104 or 107. He was 100 and what?
104.
104. And it was purchased at 19. I just know Louisiana to be established in 1812. So I mean, it's possible he was 18 when the Louisiana was established as Louisiana, and then purchased a year later as a that has a. That adds in.
So did you want to go further? How microfilm can't be trusted?
All of that still got to be certified now for the course to take it. I never said you couldn't believe nothing. I always tell you it's good for you to do what you need to do. But to represent it in court is always my premise. I guess you need to remember that on a daily basis. Does it have any information on where the grandfather come from? This this guy Alexander Bomer, who is his grandparents?
think she
Oh,
said great grandparents. I'm not sure. I don't remember who it was.
I mean,
Or her uncle.
yeah, I want to know who his parents is, and like where they say he come from. 19 years old, being purchased is trying to figure out how that happened. Was it a sale from? It is a bill of sale, but who purchased him to sell him? You see what I'm saying? Like who owned him to sell him to the guy at 19 years old? Was he purchased from the Indian tribe in Louisiana? Or did he come by way of so-called ship travel? And if he did, where the document is saying where he come from there? You know what I'm saying? Where he coming from as a transport? Who's saying they own them to sell at 19? This will be what all my questions will be. But you can play the video if you want to play the video. No problem.
I'm sure part 2 would be lovely. I know I water hosed you all with a lot of information, but I wanted to show you, number one, yes, you can validate this. Yes, it is possible. Yes, there are records. Yes, you can find connections, but sound genealogy is the most important thing, and you need to run into it as opposed to chasing it and making that your life's work. Once you do make a substantiated claim and connection, you are going to not run out of records. You will not. You will be able to stay. If literally you all, I could just research this side of my history and not touch any other branch of my family because there's still so much that's untapped. But I have other ancestors that love me and they want me to be around them. So yes, if you want a part 2, make sure you put the feedback in the evaluation.
Those
You all have been excellent today. Thank you so much for all.
Something just came in my mind that didn't calculate right. All right, so that being a 1900 newspaper, right?
Right.
You following me? He's 104, so that means he was born in 1796, correct?
Correct.
Okay. The paper said he was purchased in 1815 at 19.
Right.
Okay, so if I add the 12 years when 1812 when Louisiana was created, and I add 4 years on that from the 1796 that he was born, add those 4 years until 1812. That's 1816, correct? Correct?
4 years on 1812.
Yeah. From 1800 to 1812, it's 12 years. If I add the 4 years that he was born in 1796, I add those 4 years to 1812, that's 1816, correct?
Correct.
Now, 16, 17, 18 is 19 years. I mean, 3 more years from 16, 17, 18, 19. That's 3 more years added on to 18, 16. So that's 18, 16, 17, 18, 16, 17, 18, 18, 18, 19. 18, 19 would have been a more accurate account on someone. It's just not following too correctly to me in the dates. He was purchased on 1815 at 19, but if I go from 1812, from 1800 to 1812, and starting at 1812 as Louisiana being created, and I add on his 4 years to that, 1812. Because he's already 4 by the time 1800 come in. So by the time 1812, no, he's 16. No, I did that wrong. He's 16, not 1816. Yeah. All right. You're right. No, that it comes out right. My brain just had to catch up on something. Yeah, it comes out right. I'm good. No questions there. It's just the question on where he come from. That'll be my only question. Everything else mapping out good.
Well,
And then
that's
that
where
man
she was
come.
where you can expand from it using ancestry and going through the microfilm to expand on who you're finding, the records you're finding, and finding other members of your family.
I don't think she doing ancestry.com, sister. I think she going about it a different way.
That is
But
literally ancestry.com. Everything she was showing down to the tools are from ancestry.com.
all of that for the Cherokee um Freedman rule, all of that is on ancestry.com.
Yeah, and the tool set where she was showing the counties as far as to take your matches and then see what counties the people were living in. It's a paid tool. You have to pay more for it, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. More in depth. Well, that's good, personal information. We ain't taking that away from no one. But what was she saying about you can't
Switch up
use blood?
sides. When
Huh?
1 minute you're against it and 1 minute you're for it. There's a major switch
I
up.
don't think you be listening closely. How many times I gotta tell you it doesn't apply in law unless it's certified?
It's just like how you trying to switch up the debate when we ain't talking about nothing about citizens. We started talking about foreigners. You want to take it back to citizens.
You start because you say something in your mind and out your mouth doesn't mean it's me saying it. That's where the confusion coming from. You begin to
Why are
say
you
these
running
things.
away that you
I
say
never said.
foreigners
I
are?
never said. I standing right where I am, and I told you once. I told you twice. I told you many times over and over. I don't care what you come with, ma'am. It doesn't matter. I gonna burn it all. So you keep making these false presumptions and putting all these false allegations on me and saying I said this and I said that and I ain't said none of that shit you saying. I'm just sitting here listening to you, responding to your claims. I haven't claimed anything. You're the one doing all the claiming. Jeez, I'm Fred. You don't hear yourself? Natty, you said
Sure, all that sounds good.
Natty,
The
you
way you
backed
did.
out. Natty, you Natty.
I think Smoke has left for the night, as I shall.
Yeah. Good night. Who up in the building? Hero. Where you there? Which part you there, boy? I'll find you,
They
man.
all sleep.
All them boys sleepy.
You guys to go to cussing out the chat, huh, Naughty? That's all you do is cuss people out.
Oh my goodness, bro. See, there you go putting things in my mouth again. I ain't cussed you not one time.
Tonight.
Ah, oh my goodness, bro. So when man call you dumb, are you crazy? Are you stupid? That's cussing you out. What the hell are you talking about? Y'all
You said
talking
more than
shit.
just that, Naughty.
I
I'ma
said
let you
nothing
make
to
it.
you. Yeah, they said nothing to you. I try to stay away. You like to promote arguments, discrepancies. You don't like to go and build on information. That's crazy. All you do is look for it. Y'all try to police. I seen that tonight. Y'all going around policing the YouTuber. All the YouTube channels, y'all police. Nigga can't stay in your own lane. Y'all going over to other people's shit, telling them what they gonna do and what they ain't gonna do it. That shit crazy. People can't even mind their own business.
You just making up stuff.
How?
You ain't
So the
never
man,
seen nobody on nobody's panel telling them what they gonna do with their channel. You just be making up stuff. You the one to strike channels when they don't do what you want them
who I
to.
said I struck one channel. What the fuck is you? I strike channels. You're lying. So, but anyway, when did I say you go and make somebody do what they want to do on their channel? I didn't say that. Listen to my words. Y'all are police YouTuber. You go over to people's channels believing you're gonna regulate someone else's business on how they deal with their team. That's their lane. When you wanna go over there fucking with their business and their lane for. That's some fuck up shit. If a man fix a tire and you don't fix a tire, where you wanna go over there fucking with that man fixing that tire? That don't make sense. Oh, you're doing it wrong.
Who you talking about, Naughty?
The police YouTuber.
Who's the police YouTuber?
Supposed to be going around checking everybody, talking about they doing something to their people. Oh, you giving my people wrong information. Oh, I'm gonna go over there and see what they talking about. No, they ain't talking about them. They don't believe them. I don't like them. No. What you bothering them for? Leaving people alone. Oh, fuck, I'm going over there bothering people for watching them channel and you
You
don't
be
agree
mad
with
because
them.
nobody believes you, Naughty. Like
Believe me.
I've
I don't care what you believe, little lady.
first on
My thing
Ultraman's
works from
channel,
Natty.
and it doesn't
What I
matter whose names are surrounding you. They all
uh,
fight with you for about the same shit of what
because
you
you don't
say.
know something, because you don't know anything, and I mention it, you wanna fight. Instead of building on it, you want to fight. Instead of learning from it, doing your own investigation on it, you want to fight. You just naysayers.
So
So what you're saying
everybody's
right now
wrong
don't
and
make
Nadia is
no
right.
sense. What you're saying
So
again,
everybody you fought with is wrong.
woman, don't damn one of y'all niggas know the first thing about anything about law. You don't even know who writes it. Who writes law? Who writes law? Do you know the difference between prima facie
The
and
legislators.
positive? Do you
Who
know?
writes law?
No, you're wrong. See, you're wrong.
Who writes it?
Do you know the difference between prima facie and positive law? Do you know the difference right now? Don't look it up. Just right now, do you know the difference?
I'm not looking it up. And no, I don't.
All right, so how can you come tell me anything about something I know and you don't know?
You just asked me a question.
I just
What
asked
are
you,
you
you're
talking?
right. You're right. Listen to my words. If you don't even know what the definitions of what I just said, so how can you know anything about law to question or debate or tell me I don't know what
By
I'm
knowing
talking about
other
when you don't know
definitions
shit?
of law, by knowing
You don't know
other
shit.
parts of law, and just
No,
not that part.
there's only positive or prima facie law. That's it. And if
According
you
to
don't know,
you,
you don't know.
Nadia, you
No,
say a lot
it
of
is.
stuff.
Oh my God,
You
that's what
are
I'm telling you. You
wrong.
just said you
You
just said
just
some
said
bullshit
earlier you
again.
were talking about
You
martial
just
law
said
out of nowhere. You were just
you
wrong.
just
You say
said
things, you make
you.
claims, and everybody's
Hey,
supposed to believe you and be like,
you
oh,
don't have to
okay,
believe
you
me.
don't
I
know
didn't make a
any
claim.
words.
I just asked you a
Nadia
question.
is the aficionado when
You
it
see,
comes to law.
you see how you try to do.
That's
You try
how
to
it
flip
works.
up. You try to flip up your own brain. I didn't say I'm saying nothing or promoting nothing. I asked you a question. Did you know the difference between the two? You said no. So if you don't even know what they are, you do not know law because that's the prime
According to Nadia.
pinnacle of all law. Prima facie
According
or
to Nadia.
positive law. What the fuck? No, according to law that you don't know because you don't know that.
What book can I find this in?
Cornell, any book, man, any law book that's gonna give you the beginnings of law, the introductions of law, the creation of law. The fuck? Talking about legislators. No, ex-attorneys and ex-judges write laws. The Congress passes them. The fuck? Man, I don't know. You don't know. No congressman writing no law. Hell is wrong with you? You don't know. You don't know, but you want to argue with something you don't know. That's what makes you look so simple, bro. Sometimes you just need to sit back and take a lesson. It's not that hard. You don't have to engage in every conversation, man. Don't have to look like you big and smart when you're dealing with every conversation. Stay on your genealogy thing. That's what's best for you. Gonna tell me I don't. You don't know shit. You wanna come over here running something? Yeah, go study it and look it up and try to find something to try to fight me on. I know that's what you're looking for. To try to find something to verse me on. Oh no. It says and. It says and. They ain't in my fight. But it says and Natty. No, Natty, it says and in it. Cuss off the chat. That's what you tell me. You gonna cuss off the chat now, Natty? Nah. You ain't even studying that chat. You mean one siding with you is an idiot to me. I ain't studying them. They can't read and comprehend shit. Just like you can. That document you pulled up earlier, you didn't even understand what you were reading. None of y'all
Why
niggas
don't
did.
you explain it?
Everybody was fucked up. Lost in the sauce. Just listening to
What was
you
I
read and
reading?
don't understand nothing you read.
What was I reading?
What was you reading? You read a couple of times tonight. What was you reading?
What I
You broke
think is
up.
the thing you're saying. I think you're saying is the thing I didn't understand.
You
So
read a
be
lot of
specific.
things you didn't understand. That's what I'm telling you. You read a lot of things you didn't understand tonight. Which one was the Indian what was it? The 19 what was it? 1940? What was it?
1934. What was it?
It was 1934.
Yep.
Yeah. What was it again? Indian something. I can go back on that video and see the name of it.
How can
But
you tell me I don't understand it and you don't
I
even know what
clearly
it is?
I clearly heard your reading. You telling me I can't comprehend what I was read? I don't have that ability? I don't have that right? Is that what you're saying? I know what was read to me. And what was read to me, a lot of people on the panel didn't understand that. They just heard words. Get you some rest, Dorsey. Stop trying to fight. Stop fighting your sleep, baby girl. Take yourself to bed. Close them eyes. Have some sweet dreams. Cause when you wake up in the morning, you know you're gonna have to deal with Natty for the day. I'm gonna put y'all down. Let's see who talking shit to the chat. She trapped me again. What fuck? Iceberg, you a hater, yo. Big nut grabber.
See what I
Uh,
mean? Good night,
see
y'all.
what you mean? See what you mean about what? Somebody fucking with me? I had a right to lash back.
Be
What kind of
nice
shit
to the
you got
chat,
going on?
Nabi. Be
Hold
nice
on,
to the
hold
chat.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You say someone say something dumb to me just off rip. Me studying them, me say nothing to them, me minding them or nothing. But I will have a right to lash back. That's what you're telling me. So y'all practicing slavery all over again?
I'm saying don't spend the rest of the morning cussing out the chat.
No, I can talk to the chat. You talk to the chat all the time. You done say
Then I
no
don't cuss
things to
them
people
out.
that say something bad to you in the chat. You then gone and tell them something. Stop it.
One person
Stop
left
the
the whole chat.
bipolarism. Stop the bias shit. What's good for the goose, good for the gander. Why you guys don't reciprocate that? What's wrong? You have your opinion. You have your right to say what you want to say. I have my opinion. I have my right to say what I want to say. You gonna deny that?
You just want to cuss out the chat, just like you want to
I
fight
ask.
everybody. But
I
at
ask
some point,
you.
you gotta
Oh
stop
my
punching the
goodness!
air, Naughty. You just
So
punching
I
the
tell
air.
a woman she a hater. I'm cussing her out. You're making shit up. You're putting badness on my name. You hear me cuss no one. You're a liar.
Okay, whatever. Good night, Naughty.
Damn, stop lying. Stop lying so much. Make sure the chat say, be nice to us, Daddy. Those he waited for me to cuss out people. Boy, y'all some real feminists in this camp, boy. Even the males are feminists, goddamn. Ah, neither one of them niggas don't spend any money on you. Oh no, 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 no. Darvis a help out. Darby a help out for you. None of them boy there help out. No one else help out. They just get up here and talk shit like they holding some type of ground. Internet thugs. Internet thugging. Well, I'm gonna put you down. You have a good night rest and happy Friday. Have a good weekend. If me not see you, if me not hear from you, me pray you live more days. Me pray you change your ways. Me pray you be more compassionate like your ancestors used to be. And another thing, a woman showed that you're people from all over the place. Her people from Louisiana, Oklahoma, Chicago, everywhere. I want to know where granddaddy come from and a great grandfather in New Orleans come from. That's why I want to know. 19 years old being purchased. That's a good one right there. From a single individual. Who is this man coming to purchase him? Who him purchase him from? These are the questions I want to know. Yeah.